Welcome back to Shop Reality TV. Marcel heads to Italy. Destiny and Trish beef. Guys, all the information in this video is alleged.
Come on in this room. Come on in this room. Thick girl ain't no doctor. I can't write no prescription, but I can give y'all all this laughter in this room. Come on in, y'all. Come on. Get up in here. We here for a good life, not a long life. We here for a good life, not a long life. Okay. Let's get it. Lego. It's Thursday, bitches. One more day. Didn't have to do it, but it is. Come on in. Bush babies, how y'all doing? Can y'all please do me a small favor and wipe your feet on the mat before you enter the house? That means hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. It is a free 99 way to show me and the channel some love. hit that like button, that dislike button. Just hit one of the buttons and let YouTube know you was over here and you liked or you pretended not to like what you saw, although you was laughing the whole time. All that. Thank you all. And if y'all would like to show the channel some love in the way of Cash App or PayPal, the thing is going across the bottom of your screen, the Cash App and the goddamn PayPal. Baby, we got that super chat and that super sticker as well. So if you would like to show some love today, go ahead and hit one of them. I promise you I'm going to be thankful. I will. Hey, Tonya. Hey, Nikita. Come on, come on. The people coming on in. Baby, we gonna make YouTube fun again if it's the last fucking thing we do. Sick of this shit. And if y'all did not catch Shauna's live last night, the good old groaning sexy live after dark, go on over to Talking Shit with Shauna and check it out. Baby, it was a good time. It was a good time had by all. I think that was one of her longest lives she has done, and it was fun. Yeah, we had a good time. It was a good time had by all. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We be talking over there. We be talking. Yes, baby. Baby, I learned some things about some people I ain't know. And I was like, oh, God. Ooh, eat, ooh, ah, ooh, eat. Babe. Had me over there snitching on myself yet a goddamn again. I don't know how, but they seem to get me over on Talking Shit with Sean and get me telling shit that I told nobody ever. And no, it ain't no pressure. You don't got to tell nothing if you don't want to. But baby, when you having a good time and you let all your inhibitions down, you let all the guards down and you just be in a moment, baby, you be like, oops, was I supposed to say that shit out loud? Too late now. I said it. I said it and I said it again. We got 2 minutes. Shauna, I cannot turn this goddamn back power thing off. I know that. I be sitting here with my damn phone. Next thing you know, the flashlight coming on, or I'm taking the goddamn screenshot. And all I did was just touch the damn phone. Like, shit. Yeah, it's Shauna's fault. You the one told us. Come on in. Let's clear up some things. Let's get into some things. Let's clear up some things, baby. Because I'm sick of all the bullshit in real life. And y'all should be too. I don't understand this shit. Is this a fucking fetish? Talking about fetishes last night. Is this one? Do y'all get off on bullshit? Is that foreplay? I don't like foreplay like that. I don't like that kind of foreplay. Leave me fuck alone. I want to be happy. My foreplay needs to make me happy and tingly all over. From my head to toe. Hey, 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 I know. What the fuck is going on? What in the hell am I doing? Oh, there's some new shit they got up here, baby. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where this shit came from. Okay, now we. What the fuck is this? If y'all don't let me put my damn screen thing up, come on in here, y'all. Come on and get this. When I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Ain't nobody got time for this. I'll be right back. Here we go. I think I can do it now. And I want to say shout out to all the content creators that came over and showed my good sis some love last night. Wednesday Talk, Drop the Mic, Brown Skin Girl, On Brits Block, all of the goddamn it, content creators that came over last night. Thank y'all, and they shared her on their community wall and everything. Thanks for showing the love. Thanks for showing the love, baby. And this is why they mad. They are mad because we are acting like we got some goddamn sense, like we got some goddamn home training. And people don't like when you got home training. I don't know why, but they don't. So, hey, Devo, I'm gonna need you to come get your kids because I'm sick of this shit. In the words of Rodney goddamn King, can't we all just get the hell along? Can we all learn to take accountability for the shit that we have done to people and stop acting like we are innocent goddamn victims? Because we're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. It's too much. It's too much. Every time we think we moving forward and we getting along, the girls is getting along, we over there sharing each other on our community walls. We all up in each other's chat, just showing love and just stopping by to say, hey, let me let you know I hit that like button. And then it's always the bullshit. And if we don't say shit, can we say names? Can we stop? Don't no numbers. People got names. Say it with your whole motherfucking chest. If we don't like somebody, just stay the fuck away from them. Stay the fuck away from their channel. Don't let nobody come back and tell you a motherfucking thing. Because if you don't care, baby, you don't motherfucking care. You cannot care and not care at the same motherfucking time. That don't make sense. Either you are hot and bothered or you don't give a fuck. But you give a fuck. You let people know you give a fuck when you go hit that button. You just be talking and talking and talking and talking. Like, devil, come get your people. And I know y'all like to paint Marcella with this big, broad ass brush and act like she just be doing all of the things on. She is the only person that be doing the things on YouTube, and she always doing it to people first, and they don't be doing nothing to her. That's a motherfucking lie. It's a lie. Can we stop trying to put narratives on people that don't belong to them? And let's talk about the narratives that belong on our ass. See, that's our problem. We keep worrying about everybody else's house. Worry about your own. Sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around mine or hers or his or his or hers, damn it. Like, if we're going to be grown, let's be grown. The word is accountability. Accountability. Let's stop throwing the goddamn hot potato all around. No, hold that motherfucker. Sometimes you need to get your hand burnt so you can know to stop playing with hot shit. But then when people start fine hot shit at motherfuckers, then they want to. Y'all know I don't bother nobody. I just be minding my. I wish the fuck we take that shit out of the vocabulary. Take it out. Take it out your memory bank, damn it. Tanya, let me hold your red pen shit. And what the fuck is up with all these motherfucking fake ass threats and shit? Talk about coming to people out. Y'all do know Virginia is a motherfucking licensed to carry state, right? Open, conceal, all of the things. You got the right to defend your motherfucking property and yourself and the people in it. So for it ain't gonna be no damn Vegas 2.0, 1.0, or 10.0. Y'all think somebody just gonna let y'all come up to that shit and that's gonna, no, don't come in my house. No, don't you come on my porch. No, I got something to hold your ass back, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm so scared. I can pop you in your head, but I'm so scared. I can leave you leaking on my porch, but I'm so scared. Bitch, I can hit you in your head as soon as you open your car door, but I'm so scared. No, damn it. The hell? People don't go to fucking target practice for nothing. And even if I miss, bitch, you gonna know I was there. I guarantee you get back in your shit and try to get out that much and get the fuck out of Dodge real quick. Because the first one might not get you, baby, but that second, third, or fourth, baby. Oh, I'm gonna line it up perfectly at some point. If you stand there long enough, bitch, you're gonna get hit. See, I was raised in the hood, New Year's was like the target practice day. 4th of July was target practice day, so I ain't got that issue. I'm just saying. Hey, Shauna. I need some flips, ma'am. I need some flips. I need flips. You flip in. You don't just walk in. I don't know. Go back out, try to get. I don't know that this new shit is, but I need some flips. Damn it. Yeah, and y'all throwing threats out on other people's behalf and shit. Ain't nobody said nothing or did nothing to you. I like it over here. Because we all know we ain't got to be in here threatening people or jumping. Because we all know the Prosperity Thick Girl 40 got a motherfucking mouth, baby, and she is not afraid to use it. And if it comes down to it, I got hands, and baby, I've been waiting for a motherfucking workout. And it always be the scary bitches that you know gonna call the police on your ass if you swing. I'm sick of this shit. Y'all gonna stop acting like speak with your girl. Marcella is the big bad goddamn wolf. And y'all know she from the beef sector, and that's all. She just like the beef. She just like to talk shit. She thinks about no. You motherfuckers poked and poked and poked and prod and prod and poked and prod and poke and prod and poke and prod and poked. God damn it. And then when the motherfucking big bad wolf had enough of your shit and they come out. Oh, you motherfuckers' fingers don't work no more. Y'all don't want to poke no more. Y'all don't want to prod no motherfucking more. Then y'all want to play victim. I don't know how the fuck the victimizers turning the victim so damn fast. This is fascinating to me. A study needs to be done. And stop speaking and deleting shit. And don't be using them, but say the names. And we're not going to act like we don't know thick girl stance, because thick girl stance and thick girl say all the motherfucking time. I ride with my people. Period. No question mark. None of that. Period. And I'll give you a good exclamation point in all caps. They're my people and I'm riding. The same way y'all ride for y'all people, I ride for mine. Leave people the fuck alone. Stop trying to act like it's only one motherfucker on YouTube that's saying shit. No, she's answering shit. Stop calling people's phone if you don't want them to pick that bitch up. And you can't tell nobody how to pick that motherfucker up once they picked it up. That's their damn phone. You shouldn't have called it. Everybody always want to get quiet and shit. Everybody always wants sympathy. Everybody always wants somebody to tell them, woo, 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 woo. No, it wasn't you. Woo, 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 woo. It's okay. Yeah, she wrong. No, your motherfucking ass was wrong first. Hey, Marcella. This shit is ridiculous. Y'all fuck with people that don't fuck with y'all, and then when you, and I don't know why the fuck y'all keep thinking because people quiet. Y'all love to take people kind of for a fucking weakness. Y'all know these motherfuckers ain't got no sense. They are proper thought. Ain't none of us got no sense. That's a fucking requirement, I think. It's an unspoken rule. You can't have sense. Baby, we don't start it, but we for motherfucking sure we'll finish it. And I know I was one of the 10, so yeah. So yeah, let's get it. Let's go. Stop the bullshit. Hey, Reed. There go the link. If anybody want it. Hey, Empress. My bad. I didn't even see you come in here. Did I speak to you? I don't know. I don't think I saw. The 10 people that left the channel and they was mad. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Exactly. Like, talk about Virginia ain't but so big. What? Hold up. Let me find that damn comment. So I can give it verbatim. Hey, babe. Can you hear me, Mark?
No? Oh, okay. Now I see you. You got that big thing over my face.
I had to let the people know what the thing was about.
This is like really ridiculous, okay? I respect all my subscribers to say, it's both of us. I feel like it is both of us because she said something and I respond. She's been saying stuff behind the scene. And I came up on my live and said, this ain't Butterfly, it's her mods. With
I remember that live.
Huh?
I said, I remember that live when that was said.
And that's what I said. But they told Butterfly now she got to come out and say something. And I said something. The other day when we was in Empress chat, Butterfly was over there making a live about me and Empress. One, she did say something about Empress Child. That is number one. Now, who in this chat can say she did? Did
All,
you?
all. If you was
What?
over there, you heard it.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
A lot of people heard her speak on Empress's
Kiana,
infant.
where you go?
What?
My bad. Kiana was up here. I don't know where she went.
Because you got this thing up here. And one, she did say something about Empress Child. Two, she got upset when I congratulated Empress for taking up for herself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what kicked
That's where it
all of
started.
this. That's what kicked all of this off.
Yep.
Because Empress has been talked about and wouldn't say nothing for the longest. And then, the name Tubby Tubi, whatever she was calling Empress.
Timmy Tuba. Something
Yeah.
like that.
And when Empress spoke up for herself, I told Empress I'm proud of her for doing that. This is number two. Y'all didn't leave with me. I distinctively told y'all not to leave her chat. But everybody left for their own reasoning. Nothing to do with Marcella.
At all.
Let's say why Shauna and Bree and them left. Because Miss what's her name was calling Misbehaving, called them demons and threatened to pull up on Shauna. And she left. Everybody left for their own reasons. And so you don't know, the people in here don't know that when I'm in other people's chats, her mods be trying to attack me.
I know.
Now, I'm going down there and file a police report because, one of her subscribers said that somebody's going to pull up to my house.
Let me tell them exactly what they said, Marcella. I'm just tired of all of this. People act like they scared to say something to her and her teeth. Somebody going to end up pulling up to her house the way she keep going. The way she keep going on some Vegas 2.0. Y'all remember what happened in Vegas?
Yes.
Hey, Bree.
Yes. And I'm telling you, at one time Butterfly was making posts and delete. I told her to put it private so she can still get the numbers for it. I did not tell her to put it behind her membership. But if you go over there, I got a couple of her memberships where she's bringing me up and I don't bring her up. She's nothing to me. She's a moth. She is nothing. There is no competition because I ain't trying to compete. This ain't got nothing to do with Miss Wanda. Absolutely nothing. And I'm telling y'all that I don't bother her. I said something about her yesterday, and my son is an addict. My son was taking meth. And I told y'all myself, nobody on these YouTube pages can ever come back with my dirt and use it against me. I wasn't ashamed when I told you. And he's still an addict. He's recovered, but he will
forever be an
addict. Right. And guess what? Who talked about her son? Because she came up here and was walking down the street one night and talking about her son that was doing good in prison. Y'all pray for him. She brought that out about her own child. So I don't know what the hell she's talking about. But why don't she bring out when she allegedly is out there doing what she do? Because I was talking about her. So don't be scared of me. If you're going to talk shit about me, like the subscribers talking shit about me, I don't care about that. You talk about my Birkin bag. My bag is a Birkin, okay? Do I need to show the receipt on how much it costs? You want to talk about my teeth? I'm happy with my teeth. I keep telling y'all that teeth shit is old. Y'all go to something else. But if I was these people and I know the way they look, you don't have no room to even talk about anybody. And I'm still calling her fucking Coolio, Moth. She can call me whatever she wants. But she know good and goddamn well she told everybody about her own son being in prison. That's what I'm talking about. So tell her to release that live that she did at 4:00 in the morning, 4:04, when she was talking about Empress Child. And she refused to release it because she said, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna strike me. That's what she said. She did talk about Empress Baby. Empress heard it her own self. And
Now,
those
what we don't do is strike people. That's a whole lie.
and
Ain't
Miss
nobody just sitting
Collins,
around striking nobody.
I had sent her something months ago about Empress, the View Empress page or something. And she told me, I'm just surprised because she did something to me. She did something to me. Anybody else beef in here ain't got nothing to do with me. Nobody's gonna tell me who to like or support. I don't even watch Butterfly. She don't come up in my algorithm at all. And if this is a competition about Miss Wanda, y'all know what I told y'all months ago about that. They can go on with each other. But me and Miss Wanda got a friendship. She ain't come down there. She didn't come down there this weekend to see you, did she? And she asked me, she talked to me all the time. I got to get your wrench back. I don't want a wrench back. This is not a wrench competition. I got my Instagram to handle. I got my own YouTube to handle. I got my Facebook page with 5,000. Well, I don't know how many. It's about 5,000 or 6,000 people over there. And I don't go over to that page at all. But I'm going to post my Facebook so people can join. I've been had this Facebook. And then I got my personal Facebook and I got my Marcella Speaks Facebook. I don't have time to have a wrench. Okay? But don't think you're going to put a hammer down on me and I'm not going to throw a grenade.
A what?
Grenade. I'm just telling y'all, please don't do this. I appreciate Gail France. Gail France, she is.
Baby Gail France love her some Marcella, baby. You have to leave
She
Marcella
loves
alone.
Butterfly too, and she came to me privately, and she wants me to stop, and I promised her I would. And Pink Lily, I'm not bothering her. And I don't know how y'all can let her get up there and tell y'all I'm talking about her every other week. I mean, every other day. And that's not true. Y'all don't hear me even say nothing about her. So
you weren't even on YouTube every other day.
I must miss those lives because I don't know what fuck they had.
Yeah, I don't say that, but she wants people to look like I'm picking on her. I mean, I'm sick of people saying I'm bullying, I'm this, I'm that, and y'all not even seeing that with y'all own eyes. Believe what you see, not what you hear. She's over there talking about, I'm not even going to drag her. I pray for her son. Thank you for the prayers, whether they good or bad. But my son is an addict, and he will always be an addict, and I'm not ashamed of that. I was telling y'all to tell y'all what I'm going through, but on YouTube, you cannot be personable because people will try to use that against you. I told y'all my son was an addict and on my page. She told you on her page about her own son being incarcerated. Now, the things that she told me in private, I ain't even told y'all. Like October, she was looking for a place because she needed to move. She didn't want to move because she had been there for a lot of years. That ain't nothing to tell. She living with her mama. She living with her. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everything that she went after Empress about is coming full circle. So, like I said, I ain't gonna do it, Miss Ree. I'm not going to tell y'all what she told me personally, but about her child, she told y'all herself. Now, can I get a witness on that?
Mm-hmm.
But witness. I have seen, it is lame, Miss Kitchen, because it's okay, Miss Kitchen, when you're over there and she's talking about me, and it's not okay when I'm responding. Like I said, I have never said nothing about her son being incarcerated if she didn't bring it out. That ain't something she told me in private. She told everybody. The things that she told me in private are not here. But Miss Kitchen, is it all right that they threatened to unalive me, come up to my house and unalive me, do I need to post that on my page? Do I need to post that on my page? Because I wasn't even in the live. So, Miss Kitchen, I don't know if you are picking sides. I'm not asking you to pick a side. You don't support what I'm saying, you just don't. But she ain't told
Which
me
part
nothing.
is so lame?
No,
Which part is so lame?
no, but that's what I'm saying. When she was saying I ain't never gave her nothing, both her and misbehaving, I came out and showed the receipts I did, or I would have never showed the receipts. This is so lame. So yes, so we can see. What does that mean?
If y'all over there looking at the shit when it's happening, why do we need to then repost it when we're responding to something that somebody said? It's not lame when they saying the shit that they saying, but it's lame when we respond. It's not a problem when you see the evidence over there on their channel, but it's we need to show it again. You didn't already see it. Y'all be over there in the
Oh,
chat. You didn't see it already.
y'all see this? And y'all tell me to leave her alone? Marcella, I think you should really revisit your friendship with Wanda. I think that they are upset that you're cool with millimeters. Content creators feels entirely too comfortable talking about you. You see that? Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to who I want to. Hey, you ready? All right, I'm on my
If
way.
you can't see that, then you push the pause button on the video and you take your sweet ass time to read that shit.
Oh, I'm good to read
You
that.
make it as big as you need to make it in order to read it. Ain't nobody got time to prove shit to y'all. You don't be over there telling her to stop, don't, no, don't say this, don't say that. Don't come over here with that shit.
I think it's lame when it ain't both sided. You can't tell one side that don't do and don't say, and the other side it's funny when no. Because all of us ain't none of our grown asses gonna just sit back and let somebody have their way and say what they want and not say nothing back. That ain't gonna happen. None of us doing it.
If that's referred to me, I'm cussing because I'm 40 plus years old and I'm grown as fuck. So if you don't want me to cuss at you, don't ask a question. Then I won't respond.
So, they think that I'm really, I should revisit my friendship with Wanda because they saying that they're upset that I'm with the Garbage Pail Kids. Okay.
Okay.
And they said that millimeter content creators feel Butterfly feels too comfortable talking about you to Wanda. I am not chilling with no motherfucker that is going with my fucking enemies. First of all, these content creators that I am speaking to, let me tell you something, the God honest truth. These people are all in a lawsuit with me. Now, I don't know how I got in this lawsuit, but I am in this lawsuit. Wouldn't it be better if we're communicating with each other? And guess what? There has been a lot of mistakes where people wasn't talking to people because of something was said. I don't understand why people can apologize and move on, but you just want us all beefing. Are y'all here to see the content of our pages? Are y'all coming to YouTube to see Black women to continue to fight with no resolution? That's what I don't understand. And I'm telling you now, my friendship with Miss Wanda is good in the hood because I'm getting ready to call her. So y'all can hear it, that she don't have a problem with me talking to Tay and Empress. Miss Wanda came up when I told her that it wasn't Empress who said what was said about her, that it was Ebony the best. Miss Wanda on her own came up here and apologized to to Empress. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody's trying to get in what me and Miss Wanda talking about, what we doing. But you know what? Miss Wanda did talk to me. She told me that she loved me. She liked Butterfly. She told me she don't want us fighting. This is what she said now. She don't want us fighting, and I ain't seeing no different. Like, I know that she was going down there to visit her family, and then she ain't going. That's what I'm talking about. Hey. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye.
Hey, Shauna.
Let me pick up.
Hey,
Shauna, I got to go down, but I need you
go
to
ahead.
explain. Me and Miss Wanda ain't got no problems. And her friendship with Butterfly, I really don't mind it. I don't mind the friendship. So,
We all got
Go
more
ahead,
than one
Marcella.
friend. We ain't gonna let nobody tell us who we can be friends with. So I'm just so confused. And
I'm
this
gonna
ain't even
say
about just
this.
one person. It's all the
I'm
bullshit, period. It's too much
I'm gonna
bullshit.
say this. Cause I ain't got a whole lot for this, cause I'm not gonna give a whole lot to this because it doesn't deserve it. Number one, I'm not even addressing me personally, because ain't nobody said my name. I think
Exactly.
there was an inference to
That was
me,
me
but
too.
nobody
Right,
was bold enough to say my name. So I ain't even worried about
right.
me because I'm not the point. But what I will say is this: I need people to really get themselves in order. You are so mad about what somebody says on a channel that you are threatening them. Oh, somebody is going to come and knock your teeth straight. Oh, somebody is going to come and do you Vegas 2.0. I thought 10 seconds ago everybody was so scared because of what happened in Vegas. And now we're going so far as to claim that because you don't like what someone said, that somebody is going to be harmed physically. I don't care about the insults. I done been called fat. I done been called big back. I done been called a whale. Hell, before that, I was called a demon, a devil, a hoe, all that stuff. That does not matter. The problem is when people get bold enough because they cannot verbally spar with you, that now they
Mhm.
want to issue idle threats. You can't threaten no damn body. You can't threaten me or nobody else, because I'm going to tell you something. That threat that was laid upon me ain't went no damn where, because I didn't let it go, and I never will. Ever. You don't fucking threaten nobody. And you damn sure don't threaten me, because I ain't that kind of bitch that lets shit like that go. What I need everybody to understand is the same way y'all be popping all that shit. Don't be thumb thugging. That's not how this works. I don't care about you not liking me because you don't have to. That's fine. Everybody likes who they like and they don't who they don't. What's crazy is everybody forgets that most all these content creators had the same subscribers.
Exactly.
It didn't become a problem until people said, hey, don't go over there. Even if I got smoke, if I got smoke with Joanne, that's between me and Joanne's ass. That's our
Exactly.
shit. If I get smoked with Bree, that's between us. If I get smoked with anybody, that's between the two of us. I don't need anybody else to jump in it. And that's the silly part. Everybody else want to jump in and start windmilling for some damn body. None of that shit needs to happen. The craziest thing, though, what I need everybody to understand, you know that you are not hiding behind an avatar. You do know that anybody's IP address can get looked up. The craziest thing is people know Marcella's address because she ain't never hid it. But a whole
Exactly.
lot of y'all talking this shit is trying to hide behind something. That's not how this works. Now, when that woman told me, when she called herself threatening me because she was playing Tupac and beating on her chest, and y'all thought the shit was funny. Oh, she said meet her at a park. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what the fuck I said. Because she was trying to claim like she was some sort of blood. So I let her know in my city where the Bloods be. So you could pull up to one of their parks and I'll see you there. Because what we don't do, this is what you really don't do. You don't come to nobody damn house. I know you ought to know better than that. All of y'all ought to know better than that. Since everybody want to pull this shit and everybody want to pull this gangster shit, I'm trying to operate in the ways that we do here. I'm from here. I live here. I'm trying to give it to you the way you acted like you wanted it. First of all, Tupac ain't even from here. So if you was really trying to gangster me with some gangster shit, you should have got one of the rappers that actually lived here, grew
Right.
here, from here, if that's what you were really
Full
trying to
rapper.
do. But nonetheless, and let me say one thing, because I'm gonna leave this shit alone, but I need y'all to understand one thing when it comes to these
She ain't even
children.
born in California.
If you have a problem with Shauna, right? You got an issue with Shauna. Shauna said something and you got beef with Shauna. Okay. Shauna has a child. My daughter's name don't never be her name never needs to get brought up. Good, bad, right, or wrong. As soon as you mention someone's child, I don't give a shit what you said. That's talking
Mhm.
about their child. Period. You can't say, oh, Empress needs to be a better mother. That's talking about her child. Like, we're not going to debate semantics here. We're not going to fucking do that. Oh, well, all I said was she need to go on vacation. Why are you concerned about where she goes? If you don't like her, don't listen. And it's so amazing that people want to hold on to these grudges and all this anger. Most people that weren't talking to each other really didn't have a beef anyway. And you know what's so funny about it? People make more money when they're together than they do when they're apart. Look how these lives have been coming when people show up and people go over to Empress and sit up and laugh and talk. We was on Empress's channel for 7 fucking hours. We went from anger to laughter to we had a couple cocktails. We sang. It was a whole vibe and a whole moment. And to be honest with you, I think it's more of the anger that you're not a part of the happy things that are going on. But you over there angry. Like, I can't even, I honest to goodness can't tell you what's going on that woman's channel because I don't go over there. Good, bad, right, or wrong. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I ain't got nothing good to say about you. I ain't got nothing to say about you. She's not the one that threatened me. However, she allowed that shit to happen on her channel. And it's another thing you need to understand. When threats happen on your channel, you are absolutely positively responsible for the shit that happens on your channel. Yeah. So guess what? If Marcella decides that she wants to go and file some legal paperwork on the fact that she was threatened on her channel, somebody might lose their channel. Because you're responsible for what happens. That's on you. If you let somebody get up there, I'm going to knock her teeth back in her head. Oh, somebody ought to knock her teeth back in her head. Somebody might pull up on her and do what happened in Vegas. Vegas 2.0, that is a threat. That's not an idle threat. That's not a dance around threat. That is an absolute threat. It happened.
And putting it on your screen makes you liable. Mm-hmm. We all kept saying how Mel need to say something to the mellow ass whenever they did something. It's the same way with our black ass. If you got people doing shit in your name, you should be saying something about it. Because if you don't say shit, that means you agree with this shit. You stand with that shit. You like that. That you're a part of that. You with it. If it was that for her, it's that for us. Like you just said, these are our channels. We talk holler all day. My channel, my channel, my channel. Well, damn it, when the bad shit comes, it's our channel. When it's good shit, it's our channel.
Wait, there we go. There you go. My damn phone rang. I'm sorry. But that's the thing. Here's the thing. When somebody gets on your channel and you notice, you'll hear other people say, hey, we're not doing all that. Because you are responsible for what happens on your channel, which means you are also responsible for what happens in your chat. Anything that goes against, remember, y'all pulled me for going against community guidelines, right? Threats are against community guidelines. Anything against community guidelines can get you taken. I apparently ruffled some feathers and they got my channel taken for community, because I know that's what people are saying. Well, it don't matter if you violate community guidelines, it wouldn't even matter. Whatever, my channel's gone, we're not gonna worry about that. The thing is, if you allow somebody to threaten somebody in that chat, Marcella can very easily take that to the police. And then all of a sudden your channel is gone because you was up there thinking it was funny. You was up there thinking it was cute. And you have people out here issuing actual threats. Because the police, I mean, all they got to do is check the IPs. They can pull the name. They can pull the IP address. Would it be nice for somebody to show up at your door and give you a damn restraining order because you made a threat? We've gone far beyond just not liking people. You have every right to like who you like and hate who you hate. But what you don't have the right to do is threaten people. YouTube is so freaking big. There is enough room for everybody to exist in their own space. It is so big. There were so many times, but and never run into each other. Hell, I didn't know everybody. And I can unknow people the same way. Somebody pops up in your algorithm you don't want to see, hide them. Hide them. I don't have to watch you. You don't have to watch me. But what you should never do is get in the way of somebody making their money. Because the fucked up part about that is if somebody was to do it to you, you'd be devastated. But it's cool for you to do it to other people. I don't care about you not liking me. I ain't for everybody. I'm not everybody's cup of tea because bitch, I'm Hennessy. It's different. And I'm okay with that. And you should be too. I ain't even got smoke for nobody. That's the funny part. Fucked up shit was done to me, and I still let it ride, except for one goddamn person. The person that issued a threat to me. Oh no, I ain't never letting that go. Ever.
You lying to you.
And the way y'all say, oh well,
You mean
oh,
that.
I'm not. I am
You
not.
mean every last word
To
of it.
this day, that bitch could pull up. She could pull the fuck up. I'll get that bitch my address.
Bitch, they gonna
Pull
let that
up.
wheelchair so she can
Cause what
still
you
pull.
not gonna, what you ain't never gonna do, long as you black or any other fucking color is threatening me. I don't care about you talking about me. Oh, she fat. She a whale. She a big girl. And what that mean?
You.
What does that mean? You can't. And it ain't even about me being cute. Everybody know I'm cute. What I'm not is a liar. That's the
Well, then,
thing. Y'all get up here and lie. Y'all get up here in front. Y'all get up here and play. And then you in the chats out here thumb thugging. That's not how this works. I don't care about who you don't want to deal with. Like, do what you want with who you want, but leave other people out of it. And stop saying, "Oh, kids is off limits." No, the truth is, y'all motherfuckers say kids is off limits unless they by a woman you don't like.
mm-hmm. And I
Oh,
don't give a fuck
kids
how
is
the
off
old the
limits
kid is.
except
It's
them
somebody's
kids.
kid, bitch. You talk
Yeah,
about my child,
kid.
it's a problem. I don't give a fuck.
And my daughter is grown, but I don't have a reason. My daughter ain't a content creator. Stay on fucking task. If you got an
Exactly.
issue with me, then you talk about me. If you got an issue with Marcella, talk about Marcella. If you got an issue with Empress, talk about Empress. Empress's son ain't a fucking content creator. So and I don't even care this little like, oh well, all I said was she need to go, she need to take care of her son. That's talking about her kid. We're not gonna debate semantics here. Ain't nobody fucking stupid. Oh, well, her son in the background, he's a toddler. If he walks up and he wants to have a conversation with his mama while she's on live, well, then damn it, he gonna talk. And if he walk up and have a plastic phone in his hand and he put it up to the screen, you act like you gonna fucking answer. He's a child. What does this have to do with anything? Y'all are fucking ignorant. This shit pisses me off. Like, so many of us have had beefs that had nothing to do with nothing. And now people are communicating and realizing it was nonsense. So you're
Mm-hmm.
mad because people don't want to stay mad? Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I'm done. Y'all have a good day. Bye, y'all. Hey, Empress. I see you now. Hey,
Hey,
girl.
hey. I'm about to
Thank
I'm
you,
about to
babe.
speak mine. So I just wanted to come pull up really quick because I'm about to get some fish. But so this all started when I don't know, they came out of nowhere. Butterfly and the other content creators, they came up because they wanted to, I guess, clap back at all the people who they felt were millimeters or melody leaning channels. And they were at one point starting to like bully and harass the content creators. They thought it was so fun. And for a while everybody ignored them. They even like a lot of people don't like Queen Sheba, but they were even attacking her. Like it was like all the time. Everything that we did, they would make videos about it. They would clap back. They were trying to grow their channels, in my opinion, based on coming for us or whatever. When you can't even handle 10 subscribers leaving, imagine dealing with controversy that causes 200 subscribers leaving, dealing with thousands of people coming for you, dealing with hundreds of people talking about your baby. So it's like you can't even handle controversy, first off. But then, like I said, she was always coming for people. When I did decide to clap back, then it became a problem. Then, like I said, I did a video about Destiny, and even Destiny and her life coach were telling them they were doing too much. I did a video about Destiny. She decided to get offended. That's when she started talking about my child. And that's when I pulled up into her chat and clapped back because I was reading stuff like, oh, she was just messing with her. And then that's why when she started, they always try to revive history, like rewrite
Mm-hmm.
history. Like I saw all that was going on. They were, like I said, attacking. They had a whole like the dark side, blah, blah, blah. They were attacking the content creators and like trying to pick apart all of our content for their own content. Like, so it's like, don't try
Mm-hmm.
to, come at us. And then when we say something, which, like I said, everybody was ignoring them. I'm the only one that was like, Butterfly, what's up? Because people, she thought that she could just like talk to people and talk crazy and talk like reckless, like, and nobody would
And
say
you had
nothing.
just
Like,
became a mama, and you was like,
right, hell
I'm a
no, like
bird,
I'm
baby.
not. And
I
like I
am
said,
mama bird. All I saw
yeah.
was my mama protect me, and that is the instinct.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
can ignore you all day. I don't care about your little nicknames. Shout out to Lipstick Alley, talking about Chuckles, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about none of that stuff. Like I said, you can speak all you want. But when you start talking about my baby, yeah, I'm going to meet you at the door every time. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then she tries to act like I didn't say nothing about the baby. But it was like, you had all this vitriol. You were talking about me and my situation with my baby child, my baby father. You were talking about my child. You were saying, oh, take your baby on vacation, take care of your child, blah, blah, blah. And then you're talking about me living in my parents' house, and then turns out you live with your mom. So it's like all the hypocrisy, like your reads don't they fall flat because it's like you want to talk about my child, but then are you the best parent because of how your kid ended up? So don't start talking about my kid. So that's all I was saying. Like, it's like they can't have the same energy. Like I said, she was like being all gross, and I would, like I said, I said it, if I would have talked about your brother or something that was serious to you, then you would have a problem, you'd be all crying and stuff. But y'all expect me to just ignore it when you come for my child's neck. Like, no, I'm not about to just keep letting things ride, you know. So that's why
Mhm.
Marcella was like, oh, I'm proud of you, and then they were pissed at Marcella for saying that. So I just wanted to come from the, like I said, the beginning. I never fucked with Butterfly or Tyler Collins or none of them until they started making constant videos. Tyler was tagging me, reposting my stuff in her community posts all the time, and then she decided she was going to make a live and use my content, and I wasn't going to strike her. Like I said, it's not like I was just bullying people. I don't never come at people first. Like, it's always me responding to people, and then they get mad at my response. Like, same thing with True T. Like I said, she was talking about my child, and then I responded to her because she's mad about this whole stupid court case stuff that's still going on. And like, it's like they want to threaten to sue, or they want to talk about your child, and it's like when I respond, then it's a problem, you know. So yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I'm so sad.
Right.
And for me, it's about all these motherfuckers. It ain't one person that's doing. I'm talking about all you motherfuckers, because this shit is nerve fucking wrecking. It's like, come be a part of it. Come, you can come and be a part of. Just act like you got some sense. And if you don't agree with what we saying, we don't need you to always agree. If you want to come up on a panel, come
Right.
up on a panel. Just ask, we have respect. We can
Right.
listen to you. We can let you get your point across, but respectful. If
Right.
that is the problem, that everybody coming together. Again, I'm not talking about just no one fucking person. I'm talking about in the period.
Yeah. And imagine
Because it
having to
seems like it's a
navigate
lot of
40.
different people getting mad. The more we do, the more they get mad. The more
Yeah.
they see us on each other's face, the madder they
Oh
get.
yeah, they don't
The
like
more
that.
they see us shout each other out, the madder they get.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Talk about all
Yeah.
of the motherfuckers that do it. And I'm tired of nobody want to take accountability for the shit they do. All of a sudden now, we are all bullies. We only doing shit to them. They don't never understand. I didn't do anything. What did I do?
The
Don't even
biggest
talk about
bullies,
nobody.
it's always the biggest bullies too. Like I said, Butterfly was bullying everybody, True T bullying everybody, and then when people clap back and use the same energy, then it's a problem. But like I said, imagine having, because she can't. You talking about 1,000 subscribers? Imagine having to deal with 40,000 different people, different narratives, different point of views, different personalities. Like, obviously, you're gonna have people that don't like you. Like, that's why I said I don't really care if
Right.
you want to talk about me, whatever, you know. But it's like when it's the threats, like talking about Vegas 2.0, and it's the threats of
That's too
lawsuits
much.
and all that. Like, you're going too far, you know?
That's too damn much.
Yeah.
And then to be the same, them be the same ones. If you act like you gonna come to say you gonna come to that. Can I get a police officer here? I was just
Right.
threatening YouTube.
Right.
YouTube just threatened me. I don't know. Her name is Speak with Your Girl, Marcella. And yeah, you don't come. I'm not with that. I'm not with
Right.
the dumb shit. We can't fight. I'm not gonna sit up here and go back for bad with you. I'm not gonna sit up here and cause don't play with me, bitch. Cause you know I'm motherfucker fine. I'm not doing all
Right.
that. I like to fight. I don't want to fuss. I don't want to go back and forth. And stop saying y'all ain't going back and forth with nobody in the middle of going back and forth.
Right. And they don't
So I'm
never
gonna
want
tell
to
you
like
now,
come
bitch, you
face
say
to
something about
face.
me,
Like,
I'm gonna say it back. So did that
right.
back and forth, bitch, back, forth, and forth. Let's go, bitch. Do it
Right.
to
I'm the
them.
type to pull up. You call me timid, but I'll pull up in your chat. Like,
Exactly, yeah, baby. I'm famous for that, man. And I come up on your panel. Shit.
right.
Drop that
Right.
link. Ask me to drop the link. I ain't got no problem with it. I am sick and tired of this shit. It's like the closer we get to having some normalcy, the closer we get to having some motherfucking harmony, it's always just nobody, people don't want it. You
Yeah.
are not
Oh,
on
hell
the
no.
outs. We are not excluding anybody.
Yeah.
We
Controversy is
here for
entertainment.
everybody.
That's what I said. Y'all actually should thank me. I'm entertaining the people. I didn't revive the sector all over single handedly. Y'all was over there on Lipstick
I
Alley,
take
not
your
having nothing to
credit.
talk about. I gave, yeah. I'm taking credit.
You better too.
But yeah, I'm over here like I said. Nobody was talking on Lipstick Alley about none of this stuff. I gave y'all something to talk about. I gave y'all something to entertain y'all. I give you guys someone to hate. So go ahead and have something to talk about. Like I said, y'all talking about my life is pathetic, blah blah blah. But y'all watching everything I do, and that's on both sides. Like I said, y'all saw on True T's page when I was live. They over there in my chat reporting on what I'm
Baby, that
talking
was
about.
funny
Like
as
I
shit
said,
to
I'm
me.
entertaining y'all. Like I said, everybody,
Baby.
I'm one of the youngest people, but I'm like almost like y'all mama. Like y'all my sons.
Better.
Like y'all all my sons. Like I said, True T get mad when I say I was one of the people that was the first one talking about love and marriage hunts. But everybody in this sector knows who I am. Tisa Tells knows who I am. Mims knows who I am. Bondi knows who I am. And y'all want to talk shit, whatever. Y'all want me to be here, be the villain. All right, here I go. Y'all, like I said, Butterfly pull up right now. StreamYard, whatever. Tyler Collins, you got all the shit you want to say. True T, call in. No, y'all don't want nothing to say, y'all. Like I said,
In
when
a
I call,
circle. Throw
right?
it in a
Yeah. The
circle. You
link, the
better
link is
pop that
here.
ass, girl. You better
Yeah,
pop
like I said,
it.
I'm entertaining all y'all. Like I said. So anyway, that's it. Like I said, I'm just
Oh,
clowning today, but
mama.
I don't care about none of this. I don't let it upset me. I've never went to the police and filed a police report. I'm not a cop calling ass bitch. Like I said, I'll pull up in your chat, But these people want to take it too far. To me, it's entertainment. It's always been entertainment. Even the millimeters get mad, like, oh, you weren't for Melody, and I'm like, it's a show, So it's
Right.
like people get so pissed, and that's why I said I deal with it from both angles. Y'all talking about me and stuff when I'm like, I'm dealing with 40,000 people. Y'all can't even deal with 1,000 people and losing 10 subs. I've lost 200 subs at a time. I've lost, and I've had to rebuild plenty of times. I had to
Right.
rebuild a whole other channel.
Yeah, I know your story.
Right, yeah. So it's like, and remember, I had pulled
You
up that when it was
circumvented
the
Chandler.
shout out to
You and
Chef
your
Don Don,
circumvented.
because Chef Don Don accepted my apology. We're good, and that's what I said. They're actually bringing. That's why I'm not tripping. They're bringing a lot of people together that have had
Mhm.
issues for years.
And
So
and that's what I'm saying. The more we come together, the
right,
more people say we squash. The more people say, you know what, that was stupidest shit in the first goddamn place. I don't
right,
even know why we was really fucking beefing. And people gonna make you remember why the fuck you said
right. It's like
when you said it and how you said it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, oh yeah, I do. No, the fuck I don't remember that shit because it
right.
was not that important.
It wasn't. It wasn't. Like I said, hey girl, hey was making up lies that you were talking about me. And oh yeah, Prosperity. She had your name. She was talking about you, and you were like, I didn't say nothing about you. And that's when I was like, what? Are you
I'm
serious?
like, what? Go to
Like
my
that's when I had
DMs
to
and
think
see you
about it.
in the
Like
damn DM that she sent me because I didn't do who talking, not me.
right. I had to rethink everything, like I said, because it'll be like that's how it is. Like it's always one person in your ear, like, oh, this person hates black women, this person hates you, this person was talking about you, and then you have to think like, are they even really cool with me, or they're just like trying to hype me up to be in some
Right.
mess, Because I came in swinging that day, that live, or whatever. So it's
Hey,
like you can't
like,
act
and
like
you, your little ass Chandler, you need
right.
to shut up. You.
I remember that.
Chandler gotta be little. We always little down, man.
Yeah, yeah, because it's like they try to like bring you out
She
of
said,
character.
because you said you ain't like me. I say, what the fuck?
Man, I know I was on everybody's neck that day, but she hyped me up to do that. So then I was like, man, this bitch is actually crazy because she really said all this stuff with a straight face, like, and then she went crying. But anyway, that's a whole different
As they
story.
all do.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When you cut them, and that's what I'm saying. These bitches don't have no life in real life because they'll get like way too attached to people, like, and it's like we're not actually friends. Like she was really
Yeah.
crying.
And I'm not, and let me say this. I ain't beefing with no motherfucking body on goddamn YouTube.
Right, this shit is
The
funny.
fuck off.
That's what I say. Even
The
like I
only
said,
person
I
I
am.
get a beef with was goddamn a PBE. We
Oh
got
yeah.
that's it. And I had a beef because of my mama. I thought she cropped my mama out of picture, and baby, that was never gonna be okay. Like your baby, that was never gonna be okay. But once
Yeah.
we talked and explained the shit, okay. So I ain't got all the person I'm beefing with is the goddamn devil because he's taking too long and he keeps trying to block my damn blessings. That's why the hell I'm mad. And I also want to say, Shauna did not say nothing was gonna happen to nobody because that's what y'all will fucking try to go say. Y'all gonna twist the word and act like she said she gonna whoop me. That ain't what the fuck she said. I can't even remember what the fuck she said, but it was something. And don't do it. My people are my people, and I ride with my people.
Right.
I don't give a damn if y'all ain't seen us together in I don't know how long. If I ever loved you, if y'all ever called you sis or friend, bitch, don't talk about. You can't talk about them. Don't do it.
Right.
So these
And then Butterfly was
motherfuckers
like
in 2
in her
days, y'all.
video.
No.
in her video earlier, Butterfly was like, "Oh, Empress knows I wasn't talking about her baby, and that's why she don't come at me." And I'm like, "You're just too irrelevant for me to even go back and forth with. Like, I feel like you're not even a good like opponent. At least True T, like she's a good opponent, even though she's annoying, she be crashing out. I just troll her and she be pissed, ready to fight and stuff. But Butterfly's like, girl, you got like 1,000 subs, like you're not even worth it. But like so, but you were talking about my kid. Get it? Let's get it straight. They try to rewrite history. Like I said, at least if you're gonna be the big bad bully, stand in your shit. I stand in everything I do. Y'all want to say, oh, she's always playing the victim, blah blah blah. If I say something, I put an ad on it. If I come to your chat, I come to your chat. If I make a video, I do that. Maybe I'll delete it because y'all like to report people and stuff.
Exactly.
But I'll stand in what I
Thank
say.
you.
You know, don't
that is my
backtrack now.
thing, Empress. They speak and delete because they punk. It's
Right,
a
yeah.
lot of punks on YouTube.
Right, and
Maybe
it'd be the
only
biggest
time
one.
we speak and delete is if we know we done got y'all real good and
Right.
y'all gonna be mad and y'all gonna
Yes.
just strike our ass and be like, nope, I take this
Right.
shit down first.
Right. Yeah, you gotta be smarter than that.
Oh yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
letting that happen again, bitch. No God.
Right, exactly. True T's
coming
dumbass.
back.
She want to keep up the videos and then get mad when she get her channel taken down. It's like, bitch, you should have been smarter. Like, but anyway,
Exactly,
like
and
I said,
nobody took shit. You took it. You did that to yourself.
Right.
You know how your mama say you give a person enough rope to hang themselves? She literally hung herself.
Right. No, for real, for real. And as far as even that situation, like I am organizing a class action lawsuit against her, but it's only because she won't shut the fuck up. Like even when you ignore her, this bitch keeps going at it. You're not gonna keep threatening to sue me, and I'm not gonna do nothing about it. So yeah, I have my ducks in a row. As soon as Marcella gets the early discovery, like they finding out her identity, hell yeah, she's gonna get some paperwork. But as far as beefing, it's just fun to me. Like I be joking and laughing. Like I be like, let me troll this bitch, and she be so mad. And it's like, to me, it's not even that serious. I'm not actually mad at nobody. Like I said, I say what I say, and then I go about my day. But I'm not even mad to the point where I gotta cuss people out. But like I don't even care like that. To me,
Right, and this is why I made this live. This live is about not coming up here talking shit about people, not being. It's something to air your grievance out. If they hear it, they hear it. If they don't, they don't. If they want to come and rebut, they can rebut. I'm sick of this shit. Every time we think we done turned the fucking corner, it's something else. Can we please act like adults? Can we please have some fucking fun?
And that's why I said most of these people are way older than me. Like y'all got kids like my age. Like so it's like, why are y'all even like letting some like True T always call me little girl. Like you letting some girl that you think is a little girl like get you all pissed off, and I'm like laughing about it, you know? So it's like even right now, like if you want to drop the link, let somebody come up. You want to air your grievances out instead of making all these videos and posts and stuff. Like I'm right here. Here I go. You looking for me?
Like, I can't. I ain't got a dog in this fight. I ain't beefing with no goddamn body. Ain't nobody said my goddamn name. I am just tired of the craziest shit. I just don't understand this shit. I don't do this in my regular life. Why are we on a goddamn app in an alternate place doing shit that if you don't do this in your real life, why are you doing it here?
Right. I be focused.
Every time they open their channel, don't nobody want to. That shit is bullshit.
Yeah.
I like to make fun of the people that we looking at.
Right. They always talking about, oh, take care of your baby, but I'm like, in real life, like I take care of my baby and I have my little attitude adjustment or whatever. I live my life. I go outside. I go on vacation. Just like when she was talking about take your baby on vacation, I already had a vacation planned the next week. So it's like y'all talk shit or whatever, but I'm living life. Yeah, y'all on YouTube worry about me.
Empress, it takes we all had help. None of us did this shit by ourselves.
Right.
None of us.
And they want to know about my child's father so bad. You're mad because I ain't telling you shit. You already know
what they gonna do with it. What's gonna happen if they know him?
They just want to see him, I'm sure, but you could never. You wish that you could get a man that looked like him, child. And I'm not.
I ain't threatening. I heard you, and I ain't threatening no damn body. Y'all can debate semantics. Y'all can dance around. You can tap dance. You can do what you want to do. What I said was, and I'm gonna say this to the motherfucker that threatened me. You live in California too. Bring your ass on up here, 2 hours north, because I know you in San Diego. Drive your ass up this way. See, and you can play all the Tupac you want. All the Tupac. You can be as gangster as you want to be.
Real gangsters don't even play Tupac. before a
I'm
fight.
about to say,
Like,
when on your round start being
First of all,
gangster?
Tupac wasn't a thug like that. He was about
right,
black
right.
empowerment and us getting our shit together. He wasn't even a thug like that.
Nigga
So
said,
let's
Winston
bring
say
your ass
that.
Juilliard.
baby. What the
But
fuck is
but
gangster?
the
Okay.
thing is, I needed to be said. This woman said, "Oh, you trying to turn this into a real life ass whooping?" Yeah. Since you wanted it, that's what you called it to be. Come get it. Come get it. Bring your ass up here. Ask for. See, I'm one of them people. People talking about dropping locations. I ain't got a motherfucking problem with it. You want to know where I'm at right now? I can show you where I'm at right now. I'm riding through Gardena right now. If you from California, you know what a fuck Gardena is. I'm riding through Gardena right now, and I'm driving down Western.
Yes, sir.
Do you
Not
need
what.
you need anything else? I'm getting ready to cross 135th and Western, actually, and I'm on
Yeah,
my way to
that.
South Central Los Angeles. I will be on 101st and Hoover if you need to
Okay.
find me. Don't
Now
fucking play with me. I'm not the bitch you threaten. All that shit
Mhm.
talking is fine for me, but if you really want that, you can come get it. I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't said nothing to nobody that garnered you. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. The fuck you will. Cause guess what? You gotta
Tell
bring
them what
some
you
ass to
say,
get
sis. They
some.
got what? You better say it. Say it again.
You gotta bring some to get some. What you hear? What you think I'm gonna do while you beating my ass? I'm just gonna stand there. What you think about
Right.
to happen? I'm just
Ain't
gonna
that my
stand there with my
mama?
hands down, like she's gonna beat me up. They're gonna
Ain't
beat
that my
me up.
mama?
First,
That's the only
nothing.
person
That's
I
the
ain't
thing.
fight back.
This is how we know that y'all don't know how to argue. I grew up arguing.
Right.
I know how to
Oh,
argue with a motherfucker, and
I love
never
to
do
argue.
you have to insult anybody. Never do you have to get it where we're talking about physically harming anybody. We can go back and forth all day. Me and Tay did not agree when we was over on Empress channel about
Not
a
at
couple
all.
things, and we
Not at
went
all.
back and forth about it. And by the time it was all done, we
And
was
she came
laughing
to
and
your
drinking.
channel last night.
And she came to my channel last night. That's what
And they
happens.
spread the
I don't
word
need
about
you to
your life.
always agree with me.
Yeah.
And honestly, to be truthful with you, I don't want to always agree with you because
Mm-mm.
you get
That's
better
cool.
talking points. If Empress
Yeah.
sees it this way, Kiana see it that way, Joanne see it that way. When we talk about it, all four of us with four different viewpoints, we probably will meet somewhere in the middle.
Yep.
And that's what it's
And
supposed to be.
have an
That's how
amazing
adults get down.
conversation.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
and it was dope. How do you have women that don't normally even talk to each other? I'm the as True T say, who the new bitch? I'm the new bitch. So most of y'all don't even know me. But you embrace me. Let me come up. Let
They
me
know
talk.
you.
Let me engage with the rest of the group to pull me into the fold. That's women helping women. That's that I'm a girl's girl shit y'all always talk about. That was it in real
They lie
time.
about.
That was it in real time. You got to see it, child. Let me stop holding this damn phone for police fuck around, come get my ass. But
Oh,
that
they
was
ain't
it in
playing
real time. Child, they say California say you can't even have your phone. Your phone has to be mounted. You can't
yeah,
even
not
touch it.
even on your hands.
But
Yeah.
right, but that was it in real time. That was when you see women the following day, Brits Block put up a post and told people go subscribe to her. Like that's what this shit is about. We would
That's
all get,
love. Yeah.
and I know what it is. It's money. It's money. Everybody think, oh, if somebody gave Empress $50, they ain't gonna give it to me. It's just not your day. Ain't nobody saying you ain't gonna get a cash app. You'll get one, but goddamn, wait your turn. Calm down.
Mm-mm, Shauna. Or maybe
Everybody is
you
mad
just
about
don't
silly
fucking
shit.
deserve it. Like, what the fuck? Maybe you not gonna get $50 because
Let me
why the
use
fuck
it.
do I
Let me
need you?
use a
I felt
Kiana.
like she was worth that,
I'm gonna
not
use a
you.
ism. I'm gonna use a ism. I'm gonna use a Kiana ism real quick. People don't pay you because you're not entertaining. People pay you what you deserve. So if you got a $5 cash app, that's what they thought you were worth. If you got a $50 cash app, that's what they thought you were worth. And if you
Exactly. And
didn't
it's
get
their
any at
money.
all,
And it's their money. They can
if
get
you
what
didn't
the
get
fuck
any at all, then there you go.
There you
Then there
go.
we have it,
Oops.
ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to
And I
Didn't
everybody
tell
who
work
you,
got cash
harder.
apps during
catch
my
up and us.
7 hour
It
live.
wasn't a lot, but baby, thank you because every last little bit helped. It was the point that you cared enough and you felt like we entertained you enough that you wanted to show us a thank you. I don't give a damn what it
And
is.
sometimes
$2.99,
you just up here. Sometimes people are just up here talking, and that's great. When people go over there on their channel, like once, and here's the thing, let's talk about that too. I left Butterfly's channel on my own accord, not in association with anyone else, and not for anybody else's reasons. The reason I chose to leave Butterfly's channel was because I got threatened on her channel. And I went back on her panel to have a conversation with her about it because I feel like I'm not going to address the ignorant bitch that said the shit. She ain't my problem. You allowed this to happen on your channel. This is your channel, and you allowed the shit and didn't try to clear it up. Okay, cool. When I come to you, you up there, holla, 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 holla. Shot o'clock, shot o'clock, shot o'clock. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So I'm like,
I
you
hate
playing with me
you.
right now? This is the beginning of your life. I know you ain't loaded. I know you not drunk. You should not be high. I'm trying to have a conversation with you like two grown women. You basically dismiss me. No worries, baby. I get where you at, and that's okay. I don't need to make you do anything. I see where we are now, and I got off that panel and I left, and I didn't say nothing else. I didn't say nothing bad. I didn't say nothing good. I didn't say anything. I was done with it. Some more things happened. Joanne did a live. I was on Joanne's live explaining what happened. Butterfly came over and I was explaining to her again. Once again, she went into her holla, 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 her song. And then it didn't go well. She got upset because she could not take over the floor on somebody else's channel. She left. She went over there and made a video about me and said the bitch that cried wolf, you gained a little popularity and lost all respect. How did you go that far? How did you go that far? So then at that point, you have a problem with me, sweetie. I never had a problem with you. I just left you alone when I saw how you like to treat people on your channel. That was it. When I saw how you treat people on your channel when they're disrespected, I just said, you know what? That's how she gets down. Me and her don't get down the same way, and I ain't mad at her. That's just not the kind of person I want around in my life. My YouTube life, my real life, my life, period. I walked away. Clean. And that had nothing to do with Marcella. It had nothing to do with Brie. It had nothing to do with nothing because I was going on Butterfly panels by myself. I wasn't going when I got on Butterfly I wasn't going up there with Brie. I wasn't going up there with Marcella. I know how to separate. I can be friends with several different women at the same time and have several different relationships. I don't think too many of y'all don't know how to do that. If I'm friends with Tanya, I'm friends with Tanya. My shit with Tanya ain't got nothing to do with Joanne. It ain't got nothing to do with Kiana. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. Y'all don't know how to operate in friendships. I see that's the fucking problem. Y'all bitches ain't never had friends because you don't know how to be one. Because when your friendships get forged and when there's an issue, that's who you find out who is real. When there's a problem, when something needs to be solved. Because in that moment, if Butterfly would have said, girl, you don't condone all that shit. I don't know what the hell she was doing. Like, that wasn't on me, but I apologize because it happened on my channel. Me and Butterfly would be good to this day. And I don't give a damn who she was arguing or beefing with. But I would have went to her and been like, stop talking about that girl's kid. Because no matter what, he's not a content creator. Like,
Y'all, my fish done. I'm gonna drop down.
Joanne's mama is not a content creator. Okay. I am mad at you, try each fish. But you know, that's my thing. If we're beefing or we're arguing or we're having I'm gonna call it a disagreement because I ain't even gonna call it a beef. It's not that deep. If we're having a disagreement and we can't have a meeting of the minds, at some point one of us just have to be like, all right, girl, I get it. You feel this way, I feel that way, and we're done with it. Nobody ever needed to be threatened. I don't even know how we got to the point where this woman decided to make a whole video, went on her whole channel. You want to turn this into a whole ass whooping. You want this to be some gangster shit. From the same motherfucker that needed the woman she was disrespecting to get her across the country because you got your head knocked between the dresser and the nightstand? Really, motherfucker? That was your time to be a gangster? Because let's talk about it, baby. In my domestic violence situation, I fall back. That Negro wears scars because I stuck his ass. Stop playing with me. Like, and people minimize other people's domestic violence situation. I'm not minimizing her situation because I didn't live it and I don't know it. And I have nothing negative to say about it. But you trying to thug me, the fight ain't with me. That wasn't the fight you needed to have. I didn't have no reason to fight you. I don't know you. Nothing you said got me to the point where I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta beat her ass. How sensitive are you? You don't like what I said. So what? And it doesn't matter. What I said, and somehow or another, she still came to my life. And we had us a good time, laughing and talking. It's never that deep. Y'all are carrying other people's pain. I swear to God, this is a goddamn pain parade.
And they
this woman got cheated on TV, and now all of a sudden,
they doing like, what the fuck is this? What is wrong with this cycle that people want to keep it going?
But it's all born of a TV show. This woman got cheated on, and now everybody want to fight. What the hell are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? That is so stupid. So like, you're mad about nonsense
that have gotten cheated on. Like, why this one?
And It's so many women on TV that have been cheated on. There's so many women in real life that have been cheated on. And hell, some of us have cheated.
Baby.
Some of us have
Mhm.
seen both sides. And that's a conversation. Shit. What made you cheat? Because some of us have done it. What made you cheat? Let's talk about that. That woman is no longer
There
on the
you
TV
go.
show, so we don't have to deal with her woes of the world. She left. She said she felt
No,
the
no,
way.
no.
She
That's a
didn't feel like she was being
conversation you said.
respected. Right.
Y'all,
That's
Shauna
a
said that's a
conversation. Hell, that's a
conversation.
topic.
Y'all gonna hear one of these weeks
Yeah.
I'm talking shit with Shauna.
Oh,
Okay,
it
go
is. And that's the thing. You're so stupid. That's my manager, y'all, just in case y'all didn't know. But the thing is, we have
She
so many
I
things
man.
that we could be talking about. That TV show brought up so many things for us to talk about. Let's get into domestic violence. Let's get into friendships and how some of y'all don't operate right in these motherfuckers. Let's talk about it.
Women
Let's
sells.
talk about
Women
cheating.
sells.
Let's talk. What the fuck
Mm,
is respectful cheating? Does that exist? Do you
we don't
believe in it? How does that shit work? Like, there's so many topics that
know.
show brought about. Are you okay with your husband talking crazy to you in front of company? We got to bring that up. If you got a buff ass new boyfriend, do you want him to beat up the man you ain't divorced yet? We could talk about that. It's so much
Come
shit.
on, Brussels sprout.
Right. Come on, Brussels. There's so many things that this show has brought us, but all
Good
everybody wants to
abbreviated.
do is divide and fight.
And call the police once you ready to get in their ass. I'm sick of this shit.
And the thing is, why are we even fighting? The hell am I
On
arguing
the
with a stranger
computer.
for? You
Right,
don't know me.
On the computer.
right.
The
You could put
my
your
fingers
phone
up
down. You
like a
could
heart.
literally put your phone down and it ends. Like all this screaming, hollering,
Yep.
and cussing would stop if you put your phone down or if you close your
Oh
laptop.
my God, I said that yesterday. Like you would not have to worry about stressing getting heart transplants or heart surgery if you just press off. Bitch, don't come on
Right.
YouTube.
And we're
Nobody
so
will stress
mad.
you out.
People
Go
then
to a
got so
different
mad that
sector.
you see a woman, you see a woman that got a kidney transplant from her sister. That woman had to fight
Girl.
for her life and fought and won. Got her kidney transplant and has been thriving for years. And because you don't like
Girl.
something she said, because she read court documents, I hope your kidney failed. Bitch, what? I hope that motherfucker failed. She
Like,
never should have
and
gave
the
it to your
karma
ass.
that
She
keeps
got it from her
happening
sister.
in that family and all the negative shit that they keep spewing and the karma that keeps happening in that family, allegedly. It's
That shit
crazy. Like, you ain't
Cause how
learned
you
yet.
cause how you tell
Shut the
me,
fuck up.
but how do you tell me is, but she threatened me. What I said was, had you come up to my business after talking about me for over a year and you showed up at my business, I would have cussed your old ass out. I will say it again. My grandmother lived to be 97 years old and she ain't
And I
messy and
agree.
she didn't leave here messy.
Mine
Oh,
lived
she
to
an
be
elder, she an
105 and
elder.
definitely wasn't messy.
I know that's right. 105,
And the
96.
thing is, what people forget, what people really forget is respect begets respect. I used to follow Black Titanic. I watched her videos. I supported because I believed in what she was trying to do. You're trying to bring Black history to the
Mm-hmm.
masses. You're trying to bring it in a digital form so we can learn things. I was here for all of it until
Mm-hmm.
she turned messy. And when she turned messy, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't even take my subscription back. You got that? I'm not mad at it. I
Right.
just backed away. I don't need to tear your channel up. You got every right to make your money. And if the people that are listening to you are good with the way you bring your information, then by all means they should be able to get it that way. That's just not for me. And
I
I'm
don't.
significantly younger than you. I'm young enough to be your daughter. How is it that I know that but you don't?
Yeah, you young enough to be
No,
her
you're not,
Yeah,
granddaughter.
girl.
depending on how
She
old
is
your
10
Her
ass
years
is.
great
older than us.
granddaughter. Her great 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 great
You
great
a
great
lie and a
great.
half. I know that damn lady ain't no 10 years older than me. I know you lying.
10 centuries.
Baby, a
I know.
lie don't care.
She
A
said
lie
ten
don't care who
centuries.
tell
I
it.
told you she is the
She said
last living slave. I'm telling you. She was the
I told
first
y'all she was here when Adam and
person
Eve. She was
to
her
get the
Eve
pipe
was the only two
and the
women. Her
rock
ass
And
been here
and
since the
here's
world
another
began.
thing.
for the
Can
crack of
we
it.
say this for a minute? I need everybody to be able to stand on their own too. You heard me say I did not leave Butterfly's channel because of Bree. I did not leave because of Marcella. I don't care. They could have had their issues. Issues are personal. I don't jump into anybody's shit. So be clear when you hear Shauna up here talking, Shauna speaking for Shauna. Cause Bree got a mouth. She can talk for herself. Y'all know Marcella can talk for herself.
They
I'm
know
not
Bree can
speaking
talk
for
for
them.
myself too. Shit. I don't know
And
what they don't. I know
by
what they
I
didn't.
said her first. When I speak, I'm speaking on the situation, but I'm not speaking for anybody. I don't have to
Mm-hmm.
talk for Marcella. Marcella is good and grown. Marcella will cuss y'all asses out and you know it. Hell, Joanna cuss your ass out. Y'all don't know, but Kiana cuss your asses out too. And we already know Bree will. We don't need we don't need each
Tanya,
other to
no.
have each other's back. We all stand up. We can all stand on our own too. So it's funny for you to say, oh, the magic 10 all left. I need you to understand something, Butterfly, and I'm speaking directly to
Thank you
you.
for feeling like we magic, because we are.
Baby, I'm glad you recognized it. But here's the thing. I want you to understand that different people had different issues with you for different reasons. You don't have to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be cool with it. Nobody was attacking you. It was nothing like that. I walked away because I don't like how I was treated on your channel. No more, no less. It wasn't about nothing bigger than that. Nothing. So for you now to get over there and act like people are hating on you or trying to destroy you, girl, that is the furthest thing from the truth. You can live over there and what you say you got a corner. You can live over there on your corner. Nobody's trying to take that from you. You have every right to do your shit over there. But why be mad at
Nobody
what
is
other
even
people are
thinking
doing?
about you.
Yeah, I really honestly, not in a bad way,
Baby,
not
we
in a good
forget
way,
certain
not at
people even
all.
exist.
Baby.
Yeah. I didn't go over there to say nothing bad on her channel. I didn't go to say nothing good. Do your content. Your content is your
Right.
business. I ain't got no business around there trying to fuck with your channel because I'm over here trying to build mine. Like it's so fucking simple. But everybody want to get mad about this and that, and you get up here and call people out their name and think they're not gonna respond. You
Right.
can't call people, but for me, Bree took it. Bree was upset. I'm gonna speak for Bree for 2 seconds. I am speaking for Bree right now. God damn it, I am calling her a demon, calling her a devil, calling her a hoe. That bothered her.
But
That
don't
was
be about
something
to
Yeah.
that
do it.
pissed her off to the highest levels of
Don't
festivity.
be about to
For
do it
me,
at
I didn't
all.
care, and I'm gonna tell you why. Depending on who you ask, I might be a demon, a devil, a hoe, a bitch. All those things may fit. I fit the description, depending on who you're talking
Right.
to.
There's
So I don't
seven
care
days
about
in a
that.
week. Shit, you never know which
Right.
Kiana
And
you might
and
get.
and I'm the villain in a lot of people's story, and I'm okay with that. Where I got upset is when you threatened me physically, that's when you took me to a different place. That's when I became triggered. You allowed a woman to threaten me on her channel and then further go on her own channel and continue those threats. That's where my issue was, and that's where my issue was and is. And instead of me arguing back and forth with you, I try to communicate with you. I got nowhere in that communication, and I walked away. And it's just that simple. All this other shit, all this nigga glitter you keep sprinkling, it ain't my fault.
Shout out to Reggie. Come on.
Shout out to Reggie. All the nigga glitter you keep sprinkling and all the additives and preservatives you keep putting on this story
Hmm.
has nothing to do with me. I know you want to spin it a certain way so people can big you up and make you feel good and you can be the victim, but I didn't do nothing to you. All I did was walk
Right.
away from a situation that didn't benefit me. That didn't harm you.
Right.
That was for my sanity. And then you whole video talking shit about me. The
And
girl
we
that
did it
cried wolf,
quietly.
Girl.
she lost respect. From
And we
who?
did it
I lost
quietly.
respect
We let
from who?
quiet.
I am a
Because there's
whole
no
ass
reason.
subscriber and I clipped a video, a 20 something second clip, or however many seconds. And I wrote a note on it to send it to whoever I wanted to send it to. Because you can do that on YouTube.
It's an option.
And I didn't send it to another
Yeah.
content creator. I didn't send it to they mama, they sister, they daddy, they brother, whoever. I sent it to whoever I sent it to. And if I put that you dumb as
But here's
fuck,
the funny thing about
then
the
that's how I
clips.
felt at that time. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't feel bad. You can, yes,
Right. But the
Kiana clip
clips,
people's
even
shit and put messages on it because that's how I felt about you at the time. And
but we all clip each other
what is the
stuff.
point?
We clip each other stuff all the time and send it to people. Oh my God, this is funny. Oh my God, girl, listen to this. Oh my God, girl, look at that. We do it all the
Right,
time. And we
right,
have been doing it to your channel. It's just you didn't feel like it
right,
was a problem until you had a problem with somebody because we've been doing it. Oh girl, listen to what
right.
she said. Because
Oh,
if your live is 4 hours and I only want somebody to hear 30 seconds, I'm gonna clip that 30 seconds.
That's what they get
Shit,
to.
the
baby,
clip can only
I'm gonna
give
do
you a
what the
minute.
fuck I want to do. Period. because I'm good and
And
grown, like Shauna
there's
loves
that.
to say. And that's what I'm going to do. And if I didn't come to your channel saying I am unsubscribing and I just unfucking subscribe for whatever reason,
We did it quiet as
that's what
shit.
I did.
We put our
And
trust.
whoever got a problem with me about it, let me know. Don't when I say hey and I call your name, if you don't like me, just say it ain't cool. Just say it ain't cool, and I won't speak to your ass
Right.
no more. But don't
Right.
be fake. Don't be
Ever
going in
again.
other people's
Ever again.
chats talking
Ever again.
shit, and then come into another chat and be like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?" No, no, don't do that. And don't come up here talking about, oh my God. Stop going to motherfuckers' pages telling them to stop responding to stupid bitches because, oh my God, we're black women. We need to stop. No, tell that bitch to stop first. If you hear me responding and you did not hear what I am responding to, first of all, you don't even need to be over here. You need to go back and start at A. Once you hear A
Yeah.
and you feel
Start at the
whatever you
beginning
feel
of the
about that,
story.
then you come back over here. Don't come over here talking about, I just don't want to see y'all. I just don't like when y'all, it's just too da-da-da-da. Some bitches need to be checked. Some bitches need to be left. Some bitches need to be ignored. And that's another problem. Bitches are ignored right now. We're starting to have fun again on YouTube. And
Mhm.
evil, angry bitches are just evil and
Make
angry.
YouTube fun again.
Instead of
Right.
trying to
Oh, and if
So
find a way
we're
to
somebody want to come be
making
my
YouTube fun
if
again. Shout out to Empress Radio and her sons.
what
'Cause she's the mother.
if somebody want to come, I'm on 101st and Hoover. I made it. I made
do
it to
you know how
101st. If you
You
want
know
to
easy
come
it
beat
what?
is?
my ass, I just want you to know where I'm at.
You know what?
You
And
know how
just in
Ain't
easy
nobody
case,
coming. They're not
on
stupid.
101st
They're
and
not
Hoover, do you
stupid.
need the actual address?
They're not stupid in real life.
You can pull up.
They do,
I'm ignoring her.
this is a character. This is
I'm
a
over her.
internet representative. This they
Hey
internet
y'all.
representative. They
Hey,
ain't
I'm
about
just
that
saying,
life
I
Tanya.
you live
made
by.
it.
But do
Hey
y'all know
Tanya.
I
how
made it.
easy it would be to just scoot on, ask somebody, can they move over a little bit? I want a piece of the fun. Don't leave me out. Just ask for it. Just ask somebody to scoot down. Shit, we might scoot down, we might not. But you ain't got to be out here mad as shit and trying to make up shit to make the people not want to be around each other again because you can't swallow your pride and say, you know what, I see y'all having fun and I want to have fun too. Because that's what it all
Well,
boils down to. And this is
I'm
for
I'm
all you
only up
People
here
miserable
got
bitches.
FOMO.
for
They got the fear of missing out. Like
I'm up here for a
maybe you need
minute
to
because
work on your
can y'all hear me?
personality. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
sorry.
I'm
Go
because
ahead,
people
sorry.
just
I'm
trying to be
interrupting.
Sorry, I'm
I ain't
for here.
rude. Cuss me out.
start chaos. I hate
I
these shit.
I am only up here. Y'all know I don't address stuff like this. I am only up here and I got
And somebody said, nope.
hopefully she don't wake up. But um I didn't have a big issue with Butterfly. I was a Butterfly's mod. I and I'm friends with Marcella, which is, it's a tightrope. And I just saw something I didn't like one day. I sent it to Marcella because I didn't like it. And it just happened to get put out. But I didn't sit back and not and let other people take credit for something. Butterfly was, a bit the bitch won't come over here. Okay, here I am. I said it. I did it. There's nothing. I left her page. I unsubscribed. And that was basically the end of what I did. I don't bother these people. I don't say nothing to them. I don't even sit there and respond when they do their little slick shit in chats. I don't
Mhm.
respond. I don't say anything. And so for her to like keep bringing up
Because
my
they
name,
definitely do.
like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
bringing up their names or I'm being disrespectful, I'm not doing that. I don't do that. That's not me. Butterfly. I was one of Butterfly's first mods. I love Butterfly. I still don't have no dislike for her. I didn't have nothing for Lady Row or any of them other folks. And I'm still friends with quite a few of them, I thought. But all I'm saying is just leave me alone. Let me travel. Let me
Just
be
let it be
Tanya.
free.
Let me go back and forth and do what I want to do and let it be. That's all I'm asking. Just let me.
Bree, is
Just let.
that you?
Is that Bree?
Yeah, that's me.
It's
It's
got to
got
Okay,
be
to
I
be.
just
Bree.
know
I
I
just
was
know.
looking. I'm like,
I'm like,
you always
you
come up
always
with a
come up with
different
a
name. I'm
different
like,
name.
that
I'm like,
gotta
that
be
gotta
Bree.
be Bree.
Because I
You're
almost
like
forget.
not
Not
seeing.
seeing.
We got an
We got an
echo.
echo.
You got
You
something
got
on in the
something
back,
on in the back.
Phyllis?
That's all
That's
I
all
wanted to
I want to
say.
say. I really.
I'm
Okay, let
not
me see.
comfortable
Oh,
doing
that's
this,
Tanya.
but
Ass.
I never responded to all that mess, and I really didn't want to, and I don't want to. It wasn't something that I was doing that I, with intentions for it to be, what it ended up being. But girl, it's done, it's over with. But Marcella didn't ask me to leave your page. I probably was the last one to leave. And I didn't ask anybody, can I do it when I left? I just felt like it was the best thing. And I've never went back and I've never said anything. So I think that's just kind of how we ought to let it be. Leave me alone.
We all had our church finger up. Ducking down
Anyway,
a little bit.
church finger. I gotta go.
Bye, child. Love you.
Well, I didn't have my church finger up. I had the middle finger up when I left. Okay. I really don't give two fucks about her and none of them other ones over there in the chat. I said what I said. Nobody told me to leave your channel. First of all, I don't need permission. I'm a grown ass woman. So I don't go, oh, Shauna, do you think I should leave? Kiana, well, Marcella, what is your... No.
Exactly.
Not at all. And if you really want to get technical, bitch, go read about Aquarius, because we don't give a fuck about what your... And if you did tell me to do it, I ain't going to do it just because you want me to do it. You better go ask my mama. She's still waiting for her truck right now. And she said, you going to follow me? I am sitting in my house. I get there when I get there. So no, I don't. You let that woman say what she said, and then you hush me. And then it wasn't just the fact that you called me a demon. I know I'm not one. It was the fact that you turned around and said, I'm not finna let you come over here and mess up my channel. Excuse me? She started the shit. And got up here and was talking major crap. And then you turned around and just let her say what she wanted to say, but I was supposed to be quiet and just let her talk. And then on the sense that I'm a demon, I'm a bitch, I'm a hoe, I'm all these things, but I wasn't all them things when I was on your panel. I wasn't all those things when I'm in your... And the fact that it started because I was in your chat defending the lady that came up there and she attacked that lady. And I was like, why are we doing this over here? Blah, I'm over there defending your fucking channel. So as soon as you did that, when I dropped down, I unsubscribed. I also took your whole thing off my YouTube to where you don't even show up on my shit. And that's been since that day. I ain't been to your channel. Period.
Right.
It's not that deep to me. It's not that serious. And if you really want to go there, which I don't really think you really want to play with me, because if you was paying attention to when I was up on your panel, I'm not her. I'll go dig up your motherfucking ancestors. Leave me alone. Personally. And then I read people very well. So don't make me say who you really are. And what you really about. And what you really been through. Because everybody up here on this panel knows that I will sit in your bushes and I will pay attention to everything that you said from day one. And I'll read all that shit right back to you with no problem, with no paper in front of me. And you don't even know I'm there half of the time. Because I don't speak. So go find somebody else to play with.
What your rude ass?
Sure is. Because I'm just sitting there just to see. And Miss Kitchen, you can come back tomorrow. Come back with a better attitude. Because what you don't do is go to somebody else's channel questioning them about receipts and facts. Did you get the receipts from her? when she over there lying, talking about people. This is the thing. I just don't understand y'all as grown ass women. Grown ass women. Some of them sitting over there sick and asking for prayers and everything else. Here's the whole catch 22. See, I'm not her. I'm going to put a name on it so you'll understand where you fucked up at, Miss AKA. Threats get a respond. And you didn't make one threat. You made several. See, when people say stuff and people put narratives out there, when Butterfly said what she said, I was like, did I miss that? So I went back and I watched Empress video. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't hear them. And I went back and watched Marcella's live. Marcella ain't talked about that woman fucking son. Period. But see, y'all so goddamn slow, y'all will believe everything somebody say instead of going to see for yourself. Well, when was this? Because y'all sit in the fucking bushes daily. And you tell on yourself. Because Butterfly, how do you know Gail and the rest of everybody else who's over there? Because Miss K.A., Living for Me, or what's her name, Lady Ro, when they go into other people's chats and stuff, how do you know they're in Marcella's chat if you're not over there too, sweetie? I really need y'all to use your common sense. Because all of y'all is over 40.
You have Bree hasn't came up and started a forest fire in a minute, so she's gonna roll. I just want to let y'all know.
All of y'all, if you're not over 40, you're knocking on it. The door is open. So you should have a little bit more common sense and use it. I don't just go by what everybody sit up and tell me. I'm nosy. Period. I want to know how stuff works. How did it? No, I got to start from the beginning. That's just how I've always been like that. You can't just come tell me something and I'm just going to accept it, especially when it's bullshit like this, because I know damn well that woman ain't talked about your son. But I have heard you say it. You said it twice to be corrected on 2 of your lives. You spoke about your child. See, that's what people don't understand. When you having one of them moments, I will call it an episode of whatever kind you're having, and you're walking down the street in the middle of the night while it's raining with an umbrella, you need to be careful what you say, sweetie.
And not baby.
Because then you forget what you said the next day and don't realize you might have been talking too much sometimes. And you only spiraled out that night because we was all in Destiny's chat. You can't tell people where they can and cannot go. We all be in Terrence chat. We don't come in here and attacking y'all. But as soon as we speak to Miss Wanda, you and your people, y'all want to start attacking people for what? I'm not on your channel. You can't come to somebody else's channel and address them for somebody else. If you got a problem with whoever you got a problem with, then go to them and address them. Don't send nobody, because they're not going to be able to handle what's going to be given to them. Period. We all can talk our shit. Hell, my 13-year-old cuss better than half of us. Hand him a remote control to the PlayStation. That's nothing. So what? But you clicking your button and going off and talking mess about something that some people haven't even said. You talking about people talking about you all the time. For what? Nobody's talking about you. You're irrelevant. Literally. I know in my space, you're irrelevant to me. When I left,
Bree, I got a quick question.
Go ahead.
Did you say
Did you
looking
say
for me
looking
now?
for me now? Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cause she
okay.
in the
'Cause
chat
she in the
saying
chat
you
saying
rang
you
because she
rang
don't do
because
it
she
back and
don't do it
forth
back
with
and forth
anybody.
with
She mind
anybody.
her
She mind her
business.
No, I was using people for, and it wasn't even nothing negative. So calm down. What I was saying was all the different people that go, we all be on the same channel. And I know Living for Me, Lady Road, you know, all of us, we be in T chat, we be in a lot of people's chats. So I wasn't saying you said anything. I wasn't saying you did anything. And you didn't ring. You've been in the bushes. And that's fine.
And
And
that
I'm
was
not trying to even do a back and forth. I'm not trying to do none of that. I was saying how all of us be in a lot of different content creators chats. And we don't go picking at each other in other people chat. Comprende? This is it still an echo, Shauna?
now when we
Now when
mute
we
it.
mute it. Yeah,
When
it's
we're
just
not
too much. It's too
muted, you got
much.
an echo.
It's been months, weeks, Sundays after Sunday. Hell, damn, we almost in August. We damn near at the end of 2025. We bypassed a half of a year already. And all this stuff, it for what? If you have a misunderstanding, and the thing about it, Butterfly, I tried to have that conversation with you, but you can't just come yelling and talking and screaming and I'm not doing all of that. And I explained to you several times in a regular tone, I left because of what happened that day. And I felt disrespected, and I'm not gonna sit nowhere where I feel disrespected, because if that's all it's gonna do is piss me off, and I can be an evil, vindictive, conniving ass bitch. I know that for myself. So in order for me not to do something, I remove myself. And that's it. That's all. I didn't go back. I didn't call you no bitch. I didn't do none of that. You did that. And if that's how you really feel, hey, I didn't been called worse. I can care less. And sometimes I am that bitch. And wear it well. The thing about
The
it is
thing
that
about it is this:
it's gone way too
it's gone
far.
way too far.
And people have
And
stuff to
people have
say,
stuff to say,
but then when they
but
jump in
then when
other
they
people's
jump in other
chats,
people's chats,
they retract
they
it,
retract
or they
it,
sit in the
or they
bushes
sit
and
in the
they
bushes and
listen and
they
don't say
listen
nothing
and
at
don't
all.
say nothing at all.
Remute
And
yourself,
we
And
girl.
know,
we know it's the echo again. I can hear it. Um, what we know to be true, we know that all this messiness is all about money. It is all about money. Do your content. Talk about what you want to talk about, but keep the anger and the vitriol for other people out the way. Because Butterfly over there saying, "Oh, Marcella's always talking about me." She's not, though. I can tell you she's not, because I'm over there on her channel. And also, she's not talking about you because she's been knee deep in this court case. Hey, PB, I got it, mama. She's been knee deep in this court case. So arguing with Butterfly was not on the menu. Like, maybe you want somebody to argue with you so you can really jump into the fray with this whole court case thing. Because honestly, people making money right now off of the court case, as crazy as it is, that's clicks, that's views, that's content. That's been her primary focus on her channel. Honestly, it has not been about you. If she was over there talking about you, I wouldn't even say that. I can say it, and I'm not speaking for her. I'm speaking as a subscriber. She has not been over there talking shit about you. Now, what you heard or what you think or how you feel about her personally, that's personal shit. Some
or
of us
was
just don't
told.
like each other, and that's okay. We wasn't all meant to like each other because guess what? We all live in different parts of the country. We've all lived separate lives before we all collided here on YouTube. But if you say something to someone or if you say something about someone, what you have to understand is you may hit them with a cotton ball, but they may hit you with a hammer. Some people go too far. Some people go low, but you can't piss me off and tell me how mad to get. And that's a fact. You can't say things about people and then think ain't nothing gonna go down. Hey, just simply, you can't do that. You can't sit on your side and say, oh, she talked about my son, she talked about my son, she talked about my son. Okay, if that's how you feel, when did that happen? Because the one thing, like Miss Kitchen said in here, where's the receipts? Do you ask her for receipts when she says that people were disrespecting her and violating her and talking crazy about her? Do you ask for those receipts? Because if she said it's true, she should be able to prove that too. Why is it that you will come to someone else's channel and demand receipts on something when you don't demand receipts when you think something bad? So in order for you not to feel bad about somebody, you have to have proof. But in order for you to feel bad about somebody, you don't need nothing. That doesn't make sense. If y'all decided one day you woke up and said we all don't like Shauna, okay, fine. That's a choice, a bad one, but it's a choice. I don't understand why it's like, oh, well, Shauna said something fucked up. Oh yeah, fuck her, fuck that bitch, and everybody's cool with it. But if I come back and I say, no, y'all said blah 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 about me, you need to prove that. Oh, but you was ready to you was ready to throw me to the wolves 10 seconds ago with no proof. I don't understand that. If we gonna ask for proof of things, and I get it, if you want to see it, you want to see it. I'm not mad at that either. I understand that point. I'm just saying, if you want to see the proof of why don't you want to see the proof of negativity the same way you want to see proof of positivity? You immediately take the negative shit and run with it like it's gospel. Don't even try to find out nothing. I bet she did, or I don't like her either. I don't like what she said. I don't like what she did. And you immediately make somebody the villain without knowing the full story. That's why I explained my reasoning for leaving Butterfly's channel. Bree explained her reasoning. It was two completely separate situations. None of us are followers up here. None of us have to be led by our nose to go where we want to go. Even when Bree felt the way about Butterfly, that didn't change the fact that I took my ass on her panel. And me and Bree is real cool, real cool. But I still took my ass on a panel because I didn't have the issue. When I had an issue, that's when I separated myself. And I didn't expect Joanne, Kiana, I didn't expect anybody to walk away when I walked. That was my walk. And hell, I didn't even tell them. It's noticeable
We didn't
when
tell each
you,
other.
because it was nothing to say. I
Exactly.
just felt that this was no longer a place where I felt welcomed. It was no longer a place that worked for me, and I went on about my life. And she got every right to be over there on her channel doing whatever the hell she want to do. I just won't be a part of it any longer. That's that. I don't know why this is so hard for people to understand. I don't know why we got to a place where people want to threaten people, and you going and that crazy ass broad, you want to fight me for what? For what? You want to fight me because I said some shit you didn't like? Like, baby, I would love to match wits with you, but clearly you are unarmed.
Baby.
Like,
Baby.
stop playing with a bitch that's smarter than you.
Well, why
Y'all,
you look at that lady
oh,
like
she
that?
fat.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
she
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all, that was a beautiful read and it had no profanity in it. And that
none.
was
She cussed that
so
lady like
Cause
profound.
that. She
I
didn't
can
cuss
I
her
can
with
get
that.
at you. I can get at you and I don't have to cuss at you and I don't have to yell. All that screaming and hollering, that high octave shit, I don't have to holler at you.
Yeah,
I
that
can
was
stay right
good.
in the pocket and say what I need to say. You decided because I
Another
said
story.
something you didn't like that you wanted to issue a threat. I don't take threats lightly, and it's been damn near a year, and I ain't let it go. And be clear, I never
She is not.
will,
She is
ever.
not.
You don't threaten me. That's not how this works. I don't give a damn about you being mad at anything I said. You can disagree with me. I tell y'all all the time, you have every right to be wrong. I'm right. I'm right. And I don't even care when other people feel that way. This is my world. This is Shauna's world, Shauna's existence. And in my world, what comes out of my mouth is correct. Period. If you disagree, that's just because your ass is wrong. And that's just how I feel about it. And I don't care. We ain't got to fight about it. I'm going to laugh. I don't care about disagreeing. I don't care about arguing. I actually like it. And I'm good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Really
I
good
agree.
at it. We can
Like
do this shit all
advanced
day.
levels.
All
Like
day.
advanced,
Like this
master
could be,
class.
it's content. It's content. Like Butterfly, if you wanted to say, hey, let's pull up and let's have us a conversation, we could have. We really could have. All of this stuff can be worked out. It's nothing more than words. It is words until people issue threats. Then threats become problems. And problems, just like in a math problem, what has to happen with a math problem class? You have to solve it. Don't bring me no goddamn problems because I'm going to deal with them. That's the problem with you heifers. Y'all too used to saying shit. What Mike Tyson say? Too many people are used to walking around saying shit without getting punched in the mouth.
Babe.
It's too much action with no consequence. You have to have consequences for the things you do and for the things you say. And it would be awful. I'm not going to touch your channel because I don't have nothing to do with that. And that's not my desire for you. But it would be awful if the woman that got threatened decided to have you dealt with, decided to have you dealt with legally. Because YouTube, huh? Community guidelines, huh? That was a threat on your channel, sweetie. And I know you, I know the thing. I know the thing. Let's talk about the thing. People delete their videos, right?
Speaking.
But there's such thing as, see, you was mad at Kiana for clips. Let me learn you something else.
Hmm.
I ain't gotta clip your ass if I could screen record it.
That
Huh?
part.
Huh? Because I can screen record on my phone. Thank you, Apple. And also, what you also forget is transcripts. When you have your transcripts up, we can see exactly what was said in your chat. And all you need is a screenshot. So delete it all you
I can
want.
screen record too.
And I
It's
love
really
them.
simple.
Let me tell y'all something. I love transcripts. Oh my God, I love them.
Oh God, she does. She
I
does.
love transcripts. And
Oh,
the
I'm
crazy part
sorry.
about it is she
Sunshine,
should know
Marcella
that.
was threatened. Let me respond to you. Marcella was threatened, sweetie. Yeah,
Bree,
she
drop
was
down and
threatened.
come back up, Bree.
Yeah, you're echoing for some reason, Bree. Sunshine, Marcella was threatened. She was threatened that somebody would hit her and knock her teeth straight was one. And the other was that they would come to her home
And it's
and
gonna be
do
Vegas
her, and
2.0.
they would do her the way the guy was done in Las Vegas. And we all know what that was.
2.0.
Yeah, Vegas 2.0 was literally what was said. You can't do that. You can be mad at people, you cannot like them, and I get it. And Marcella is not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, that's okay. Neither is Joanne, so on and so forth. And that goes for every single content creator. I know there are times Joanne can tell you this shit. She would talk about Roja. I don't care. You didn't even come to my video because I don't care about that shit, and you know it.
At all.
You already know that. I ain't coming. I don't care. Oh, well, Shamia this and Shamia, I don't give a shit. Shamia Port, I don't care. I don't watch that shit and I don't care. So when she does those videos, I just simply don't go. If I go to T's channel, he's talking about something I don't want to hear, I just leave. And guess what? Here's another little one for y'all to write down since y'all like stealing my shit. It's not an airport and you don't have to announce your departure. Okay? Just leave quickly, quietly. Just go.
Like we did. Just like we did. We didn't have a conversation about it. We
Now,
didn't
see,
get in a
look,
huddle
but
about
look,
it.
look, Joanne, look in the chat. Empress said,
Mm-hmm.
Butterfly said, y'all over there talking, playing victim. I'm not a victim of anything
No,
because nothing happened to me. I left.
She's playing victim. I think she said that she's playing victim. That's why they
Oh,
keep
she's
coming
talking about
over.
us playing victim. Well,
Yeah.
you know what's funny about
A
that?
victim
She
to
can be,
what?
but
I'm
she's the victim in her own story because nobody did anything to her. What she probably heard is me saying if Marcella wants to, which that is her choice, if she wants to and she takes that threat and runs with it, if she Jackie Joyner Kersey's this shit,
Come on.
Olympic sprinter, if she takes that, baby, you could lose your channel.
That's what
Didn't
I
you
was
just get
talking about,
monetized?
Shauna, when I said there wasn't a threat. That's what you were saying, because you know that she was over there talking about they're gonna strike her
No.
channel, girl. She is
It's
No.
not.
not. No, sugar. That's not a threat. That is a full. That's not a threat at all. That is actually a possibility. That's not
Yeah,
a
but
threat.
that's why I said what I said, because I knew that I meant to say that for that part, because
Yeah,
you know
it's
you
a
love
pot. Number one, it's a possibility, and number two, it's an option. It is an option that Marcella can exercise because she was threatened. Now, at this point, you are at the mercy of how she feels. Now, if she's scared, if she feels threatened, and she wants to take that further, that's what you have to worry about because it happened to her. That's her issue now. That is her burden to bear. She gonna do whatever Marcella, a good grown woman. She older than all of us, and she handles her business the way she handles it. And we all know that Marcella has a lawyer. That's one thing we know. So, however she chooses to go about this situation, just know that woman was threatened, and that's real. She
that's not.
should be left alone. She
Okay,
should be.
can I say this right here real quick? As far as what she just what was just there, because I know you still listening, and I know your people in the bushes is still listening. And that's the crazy part about it. Now,
The
your
Shonda
one,
deal.
you just showed who you really are, because not only did Shauna say it all could be addressed, but let me tell you what a victim is. Somebody that's actually been through some type of harm, or attacked, or whatever the case may be. Ain't nobody over here playing victim, because like I said before, and I'm gonna repeat it just so you'll get a clear understanding, you're fucking irrelevant. So there's nothing to play victim to. See, the problem with y'all is there's video footage of this. And just like them people that you call the garbage pail kids, or what pack kids, whatever the hell that is, or the mellow mutts and the mellow meters, or whatever the hell y'all wanted to call them, have selective hearing, so do y'all. Because anybody in their right mind can watch the videos and see what happened, but still run around with a narrative. Y'all don't like the truth. That's your damn problem. Because when somebody tell y'all the truth, or tell y'all how they feel about a situation, then you want to, oh, woe is me. Fuck all that. My kids will tell you they self, and I have a shirt to prove it. Fuck feelings. I don't operate in those. I'm going to tell you that right now. I can give a damn about any of that. Because once you cross me, you have to sit in it. And I can either walk away, or I can be an evil bitch and sit and smile in your face and pretend that I like you. And you'll never know. To click your button
And
and sit
hold
over
on.
there.
Wait, can I do it? Hold on.
I can't
Um,
stand you. I hate
but
you. You bitch.
but PBE, I absolutely agree. I do believe that Marcella would prefer to be left alone, but at this juncture, she, because of what has happened to
Well,
her,
she
she has
hates
the
it alone.
option. Now, we
Mhm.
don't know what she's gonna do, because this is her situation and she can handle it however she chooses to. But it would be nice if people would just leave everybody alone. Like, everybody do their own thing. That's what should happen. Everybody should be able to live in their own YouTube space and have their supporters come and listen to them and enjoy them and laugh and talk and giggle. And because the people that are over there listening to her want to be, and that's fine. She shouldn't lose nobody. She shouldn't lose no subscribers. She shouldn't lose nothing. But what you can't do is allow people to threaten people on your channel, and you don't rectify it. You don't speak to it. You don't absolve yourself. You don't pull yourself away. So if the person that was that was threatened in that way, if she wants to handle it, sorry, not sorry. There's not much you can do about that. You
Mm.
better just pray to the Lord that she wants to have mercy on your soul.
Yeah.
And at this
Okay.
point, you still not trying to justify. That's the crazy part. You're clicking your button,
I need a
and
notary. Shit.
you probably sitting over there screaming, yelling, hollering, doing whatever you're doing, but you still won't address the situation. That y'all always try to
I agree,
deflect to
Tanya.
something else. Y'all
I agree,
never want
Tanya.
to
They
address
don't want
the
resolution.
situation. Because when you're miserable, you love to sit in mess.
Loves company.
Misery loves company. I
My
can think
misery
of
don't
a
like
hundred
company.
goddamn reasons
My
why I
misery
can
don't.
sit
I
and
like to be
and
left
be
alone.
miserable,
Me
and
too.
and everybody will tell I disappear and be gone, because I have to sit in it. Why? Because I'm an adult, and whatever bad decision that I made that got me to where, or whatever the case may be, I have to sit in it and deal with it. And then once I sit in it and deal with it and get the solution and jump back out of it, I don't have time to sit and try to figure out. I wouldn't give a damn if you stayed with your great grandpa, or if you stayed on the corner of Timbuktu. That's not my problem.
I'm trying to see where I stay. Shit.
Hey, there's a lot of people, I don't agree with people talking about people, kids, or whatever, because you come from mine. All hell, it's a wrap. And it wouldn't even, I'm not even gonna think past that. Hell,
No,
I didn't
mine.
talk to my mama for damn near a month, damn near a month. Because
Prosperity looking a
you
backside.
can't come for mine.
What happened?
And that's the thing.
Kiana
Y'all,
said something.
hmm?
I just heard Kiana say something. I didn't hear what she
No, she
said.
was talking to me.
I said prosperity
Okay.
looking a backside.
Okay.
It's crazy. But like they said, you because she can't address, you can't address the truth. And you not doing nothing no different than the rest of these sick assholes is doing on YouTube right now, even with this lawsuit. Y'all got 50,000 damn stories out there. And ain't now one of them the truth. It's like we are, everybody's watching a different show. Everybody's watching a different show. I don't know what goddamn world they live in. But it's like, I'm going to come and I'm going to blow your house up. And then I'm going to go home and be like, I'm finna sue Bridget for setting my house on fire. You came and set my house on fire. What the hell?
You sing my battle shit.
How you come over here and steal my stuff and then sue me for stealing my stuff?
When we come to get the OJ, that's the OJ.
And then lie about it.
Don't be OJ
And
in
there's
her.
so many people that's dealing with so much bullshit out here to where they find sympathy in I stumped my toe. Y'all, it hurt really, really bad. And in order for me to get some ointment, I'm gonna need a $5 cash out.
I hate you. I cannot. Well, also, we back on this Marcella broke shit. Why are we counting people
Oh my
pockets
god.
when people was counting but when a person was helping the pocket you ain't give a damn if you was low in. I'm y'all need some new reads. I swear y'all need new reads. Stop the recycling this shit because it wasn't cute back then and it ain't cute now. Just remember, whatever the condition her bank and her pockets in, it was in good enough position to give you.
No. Wait. Okay.
Well,
So if she
I'm getting
broke,
ready to leave again. Do I need to drop my location since I'm going to move from place to place? Because I'm leaving 101st and Hoover.
No,
But in case
no,
somebody's looking for
Shauna.
me, do they need to know my
you
next
don't.
location?
wait, let's address Marcella being broke. If that's what y'all running with
No,
now,
that's a
that's
real
fine.
question. Because I'm about to leave. Do you need to know my next whereabouts? Because I'm about to change addresses. Should
I'm
I
No,
tell
gonna
no,
y'all? Do you
no,
want me to put
no,
it in the
no,
chat?
no.
Unless you're going on a blind date and we need to know where your ass at. No, we
No,
don't.
no,
Okay.
but I want to address them
I'm
saying that.
heading to
Okay,
Compton.
so if she's over there and she's saying that Marcella is broke,
I love y'all so much.
then I have a suggestion for you, because I remember not too long after I left, you had said something to the thing that you was gonna pay her back,
I
and
got a
your
quick
friend suggested that you pay her back. So if
question.
you know that somebody helped you in the time of need and then now they don't have no money and they're broke, busted, and disgusted, show a little love and return the favor. Oh, knock off the bullshit.
I got my hand up. I got a quick question.
Because okay, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Go no, you go ahead. It's
No,
on the subject,
because
but off the subject.
the only reason why you have a problem with Marcella is because
And her
Miss
money.
Wanda won't stop talking to Marcella. Miss Wanda actually loves Marcella. And you couldn't figure out how to do whatever it was you were trying to do. I don't understand that. I don't understand. That was your biggest downfall. And as a grown woman, where y'all, where it came to a real, I would say, big blow up or whatever, you cannot call me and talk about Shauna to me because you and Shauna no longer get along. That's my friend. And I just met you, but that's my friend. I just met you, but that's my friend. So you're not going to get on my phone and talk about my friend to me. I'm going to check you right then and there.
Show
Whatever
ass.
you got your issue with, if you can't address Shauna with your issue, don't call me because I'm not going to address Shauna with your issue. If anything, Bitch, we gonna talk about you.
Exactly.
So you might not want to do that.
I'm gonna cuss you out, and then I'm gonna tell her so she can cuss your ass out.
Yeah, you might not want to do it. See, that's me though, because you can't call me and discuss my friend with me because you have an issue with her. That's between you and her. And as a grown ass woman, if you can't approach her with it, then baby, you need to just go on about your business. Period.
That's too much like right. As my mama would say.
And the fact that it's the attacks constantly. I see it in people chats when Marcella come in and anybody else that y'all feel that y'all don't like. If I'm over there in Terrence chat and I'm kikiing and laughing and clapping back, I don't need you to come and say nothing to me. If I didn't speak to you, you ain't got to speak to me.
You don't want to say your name.
Trust and believe I ain't going to blink an eye about it. I don't care. I probably don't even see you because I don't care. Literally. And we've
Deshonda,
all
go to the
been in his
corner.
chat.
Go to the corner.
Deshonda? No, she don't need to go to the corner. Go take a nap.
Girl, why would you? Girl, almost.
That's the whole thing. And so the sooner you deal with your inner issues, the better off you'll be. Because again, all that clicking your button and yelling and screaming, and they over there, they want to play victim. They over there, they know ain't nobody playing victim.
Because I ain't nobody.
How is saying yes, I said it, playing a victim?
In my Portia voice, fuck that. I ain't nobody.
And all I said was
No, I think she's making herself a victim and trying that. You know, y'all favorite word. Well, the people's favorite word. They're being right. They're being bullied.
Well, here's the thing. You can't get up in the middle of the night and click your button.
Right.
And think that ain't nobody gonna know.
I ain't got no issue with you because I went on here and left you alone. You over there, I'm over here, and I feel like that's the end of it. I'm just speaking to a situation. I'm speaking on a situation simply because what we have to understand is you have to understand that no, people are not banding together so that they can attack you or get on you or anything. But it does need to be known that when threats are made, people's ears perk up. Exactly. People pay attention. That's
but you
the
can't
kind of thing that
attack
makes
multiple people and then say, "Oh my God, there's too many people coming back at me."
Say it, Kim.
Right.
Said that shit. They keep making conference calls, and then when everybody answers the phone at the same motherfucking time, like they
right,
time, then they want to act like they ain't did shit. I'm so sick
of
this shit.
Not a fucked up game of telephone.
Right. Just conference call, making Zooms and shit. Like what the?
I got a quick question though.
Alone. And then they do it with the most ignorant ass people that they know don't give a fuck. That they be waiting. I'll be waiting to cuss a bitch out.
Okay, wait. So can I say this? Does that mean that the people in your chat that are issuing threats really don't give a fuck about you because they willing to let your shit go down in flames? Because you're going to be responsible. Now that's a real question. The people that are in your chat that are doing things that could harm your channel, do those people care about you? Now that's a question.
Yeah, girl, they are real people.
That's a reflective moment.
The Cash App is involved at the end. Go ahead.
I mean, but that's a reflective moment. If I'm in my chat and now I am a content creator, so if I am on my channel and somebody comes on my channel and they start saying all the things that can get my channel snatched, I kind of feel like they don't care about me. You don't care that I just got monetized. You don't care that I'm finally getting some of these YouTube checks when I've been out here, hustling.
Can you say it again?
Are finally starting to roll in for me. And now I'm starting to get in that, in that safe space of getting comfortable, getting a YouTube check. And now somebody in my chat who's supposed to be.
Were you riding through the valley, girl?
It's breaking up.
It's just a question.
You broke up.
Were breaking up. We couldn't hear you.
I don't know much.
Can you hear us?
I have a LAUSD education. I don't know much. California school districts ain't always the best. But
she's playing your live on her channel, Joanne.
Huh?
Empress said prosperity. She's playing your live on her channel with what Marcella said.
Baby, come on, Empress with the updates.
We playing clips. Let's play clips. Okay, wait a minute. Give me a second.
But I got a real quick question, like about how people start unfollowing because I guess we all unfollow because of Marcella. I guess that's the narrative or whatever. Like, are we that simple where we really think that we only have like 5 subscriptions on YouTube? Like, how many people are you following, Shauna, that I don't even know about? How many people am I
Child,
following
a
that you
million.
don't
How
know
many?
about? Like, I'm
But
in
how
a
many
whole bunch of
people?
different sectors.
No,
Exactly.
no, 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 no. Fuck no. That can't be a statement. That's not a statement. Sorry, not sorry. That's not a statement. A statement
No,
that
it's
would
not.
lead to
That
physical
was a
harm
threat.
cannot be considered a statement. That's a threat. You know
And it could be considered assault in
about
some states.
buses. That's a wish and a threat. Like, we don't know
Or
what you're
not
trying to
even
do.
friends.
But for you to say, yes, somebody's going to pull up at your house and do you like was done in Vegas 2.0, that is a threat. We know what happened in Vegas. You can't walk that back.
They
You
on
know,
your
I
shit.
know you love to put
Wherever you driving through, it hates you right now.
where is
Right.
Bill Duke? You know you done fucked up, don't you? You know you done fucked up. You can't walk that back. At best, you can apologize and hope it's received. That's what you can do at best. But at worst, all this shit blows up in everybody's face because you don't threaten people just because you don't even know why she was so upset that she even made that call it a statement. We know it to be a threat. I don't even know why you were so mad that you would even say that. How
Frustrating
are
is
you
crazy.
that upset? This ain't even you like you
I'm
don't
just
even do
saying.
content. How are you?
If you want
I
to
ain't
play,
never seen like child this worse than goddamn football. I know we be ready to fight over a football game, but goddamn.
This the
y'all
war
ready?
of the lives.
Speaking of
Y'all
football
ready?
starts today, y'all. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh Lord. Oh
Y'all ready,
Lord.
y'all? Y'all ready to hit? Because, bitch, we can play clips.
Sean, I think I still got that NFL
Now you
ticket too.
continue to spiral while me and the
Let's
buttercups
get
over
it.
here continue to grow and glow. And this one's just for you, Marcella, because I think you're bothered. You're so bothered. And I find it quite comical. You're so rich, though. But we all know you're piss poor morally, raggedy bitch.
And you
But this
just
one's for
piss
you,
poor.
whore.
Period.
I'm gonna leave up out of here on this note.
Hold on. I need y'all to. I gotta stop this shit right here. Wait 1 second. Don't go. 'Cause bitch, why do we think this was something that you should have done? That's what we doing. We gonna use that. We thought that was cute. Did we?
Okay,
Call
can I
me
ask you a question? I'm gonna ask
now.
y'all a
Call
question.
me
I got a
now.
question for everybody. I have a
Is that
question for
Madam Queen?
everybody. If I was
It was her
But
ass
look,
trying
if
to
I was
and
to say I'm a
Halloween.
if I say I'm gonna do Kiana like they did Luigi in New York, the dude that was over the dude that was over the healthcare company.
Just knew
If
it.
I say I'm gonna play
And I was scared
Luigi,
of my own game.
wouldn't you consider that a
Thank
threat?
Exactly.
Because
And
what
they
I
happened
done
to that
sure
man?
would.
police
We
with
know
your ass.
we know what Luigi did. So if I said, "Hey, what if I wake up today and I feel like being Luigi and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna have to pull up on
It's gonna be
Kiana,
Luigi 2.0.
right? It's gonna
Right.
be
Like
Luigi
what?
2.0. Wait, and what she say? I'm gonna come to your house and Luigi 2.0. So if I said that, what do you think I mean by that? Like, you can't dance around what you did. I know people like sometimes you just got to admit that you did some wrong shit and hope the person you wronged accepts your apology. Real talk. Like, I know y'all like to dance around shit because you go too far. Coming from a person that goes too far, I
Right.
know.
On purpose.
I have went to baby all the way on purpose. I have gone too far on purpose and found myself in a position where it's like, well, you didn't fuck up. Uh-oh.
Still ain't got it.
Uh-oh. Now how you gonna fix it? Because that right there was a threat and it ain't no way to dance around that. And once again, you said, oh, she's piss poor morally, but she ain't poor nowhere else. And I promise you,
Mm,
handing that kind of information to a lawyer, baby, she gonna put your ass in the motherfucking washing machine because you ain't seen the spin that can be put on that.
exactly,
How
Deshonda.
about it? How about it?
And I was scared of
And
my
yes,
own
Shauna.
gift. Thank you, Marcella, for helping me realize my gift.
Mm,
I am a very impactful individual.
Impact.
And you, my darling, my dear, is pure evidence how impactful I am. And guess what? I didn't even do anything to you. That's the beauty of it, Marcella. Thank you, baby. I didn't do nothing, baby. You the gift that keep on giving. Cause I ain't gotta do shit but sit here and look like Coolio. Let you tell it.
Oh, that's a lot of us.
I ain't gotta do nothing but sit here and look like Coolio. Let you tell it.
Bless her heart.
And get out of Mama's butterfly
Bless
bath,
her heart.
out of Mama Butterfly's bathroom.
Pause that
Hopefully
really
one
quick.
day. Nope, I never came on my platform and said pick a side. None of that. In fact, a lot of people that be in my chat still be over there with Marcella. You
Oh,
don't hear me dragging them or talking shit or nope. I don't do none of that. They show me love. I still show them love.
Because
It's nothing.
pause that.
You know what I'm saying? But
Wait.
once again, see,
Mm-mm,
I'm not the
mm-mm,
bothered one. So you're
mm-mm,
not gonna see that from me. And
pause that,
mm-mm.
Joy.
never told y'all to chose sides. Even with the garbage pail kids, shit, I was over there watching them sometimes.
Please.
Shit, we
We can only do it in doses, please.
I
Okay,
was going to stop and I
hold
couldn't.
on. I'm gonna address the last comment. There are people in your chat that's still over there in Marcella's chat. Here's the difference. When Lady Rowe came to Marcella chat, she
It's
told you
foolish.
that the beef was not with you, it was
Thank
with your
you.
mods.
I said that
Because
earlier.
whatever happened between them two over there in Marcella's chat was nothing that happened in your chat. See, that's the difference. They sit in your chat and agree with everything that you say and attack other people. But when
Mm-hmm.
they come to her chat, they come over there and attack her in
Mm-hmm.
her chat. They're not coming over there attacking you in your chat. So that's the difference. Come on. But see, I wasn't gonna say it until you just that laugh and that condescending ass voice that you do. I'm gonna let you make it.
Don't save her.
I'm
She
gonna
don't
let you make it
save. Don't.
because
She
what
don't
you're
want.
doing is very, very fucking manipulative, and it goes along with a whole bunch of other stuff
She might
that's
be some
attached to that.
them other grifters
And
over
there are
there.
certain type of people that do the stuff that you're doing right now and talking. You're bothered.
Hello.
Baby, I ain't never known somebody had a
You're
fight.
bothered. Stop. You're not a Marion. You can't run with that narrative because he fucking bothered too.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Remember the phone was broke and then it got dropped in some water and she had to put it in the rice and then it just
Oh,
didn't work and then she
oh,
had to go get a battery and then she had to go and see if they could get a new
oh,
like don't do that. Don't do broke because she wasn't
But
broke.
oh.
it's the things that you're doing for what?
She
But
wasn't broke.
see, this is where you're trying to say she's making you feel this type of way and all of that. Butterfly, come on now. There's a lot of people that a lot of people use. Case for instance, they use mail to make money. And hey,
They sure do.
get your money.
Get your money, man.
It doesn't make sense. What you're doing right now
Shut up, Kia.
is realizing that you don't really know too much about PvE. You're not finna really go after Empress because you don't know too much. You're gonna sit and attack Marcella. At this point, like your friend just came in here and asked for the proof. Where's the proof that you're sitting up here saying that she said something about your son? Because she didn't.
I ain't never.
Right.
But
I,
you ain't gonna pull that proof up because you ain't got it. And if you do, I'll be the first one to say, my bad, I apologize. The hoe did have it.
you can't pull it
Not the hoe did have it. The
and
hoe is mine.
But you can't sit
Our
up here
person
and keep
lie.
spinning narrative
Hey.
about somebody and you don't have, if they wanna agree with you, fine.
just stay over
Everybody don't have
there.
to agree with everybody says. I didn't agree with half of the shit you said when I was up there on your panel and we would go back and forth. You have your opinion,
Nope.
I have
Nope.
mine.
No. If you on her channel, you better agree with everything. I don't know what you talking
No,
about.
because
No,
you
that's
don't
how it
nobody
go.
run there. That nobody run. That's the whole thing. Y'all need to have your own goddamn individual mind. First of all, for once, stop saying I don't tell people where they can and cannot go because you fucking can't.
That part.
I thought she
You
was gonna say
can't.
do. She said, "Cause you fucking can't."
You can't tell nobody where they can and cannot. If I catch you over there and it's the crazy part about it is all the shit that you said on your channel and you said about the millimeters and everybody else is the same fucking shit that you're doing right now. Understand
Yep.
that.
You, I just
Yep.
said that shit.
Yep.
Understand
Message.
that. The
Come on,
same shit
message.
that you said
I
that they
was
were
just
doing
honest.
is the same shit that you're doing right now.
You
And it's
reverse
sick.
shit.
You don't have control over people.
She ain't got
Who
control of her.
told y'all that? It's
The
grown ass
beautiful part
people on
about
YouTube.
YouTube is
You can't sit
having
up here
other
and tell
places
me,
to go.
yeah. You can't tell me, oh, I better not catch you in T-chat. And bitch, if you do what you gonna do.
I'm gonna go just because you told me not to. Cause who the fuck you talking to?
And not just
Who
me.
you
Well,
talking
you
to?
said don't go over there. Well, let me go over
Right.
there then. Because what you gonna do? Because if you telling me I don't F with that bitch and you better not go over there and let me catch you over there, how you gonna catch me if you and I over there too? Fuck you.
Exactly. Because you got to be there to know I was there. Like, what the fuck? So you can
And
go watch
if the next bitch
like
told you that I was over there, what the fuck she doing over there too?
But then
What
when
the
you
fuck is
sit
he
up,
doing over there
see,
too?
you
and
can be
then
with
what you
them what
did
you don't like.
when you sit up and you try to people sit up and I've seen a lot of content creators do this and this bullshit, especially when that love and marriage Huntsville sector. Oh, because I don't sit up and tell my subscribers this and this and that. But I see, when y'all over there and stuff and y'all don't have my back, you are fucking bone.
She took that straight from Mel because that is exactly the word
The
Mel.
only time I'm gonna sit up here, first of all, you're not finna come. If you come in and you lying on somebody, you come in here and you lying on Shauna, or you lying on Kiana, or whatever. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Sometimes I might not, but I might let it build up a little bit. Then I'm cut your ass out. However, if I know the truth and what was said, I'm not finna sit up here and let you lie on them. Period. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. The same way when I was over there with you, if somebody came in your chat and said something that was wrong, I would check them.
Mm-hmm.
Period. But the shit that you doing ain't no different than that fucking Queen Snake was doing. You're no different.
Ooh, Jesus.
But I told you, keep playing in that field and keep going to that trap house, and eventually you become
You know
trapped.
what? You know what?
And then you start to do the same thing.
Baby, we got a whole lot of backup forest
I
fires.
mean, they walking in the middle of the night in the rain with umbrellas and shit, going to the trap house, getting trapped.
And that's why I
Ooh,
sit up and I'm not gonna go back and forth with people. I sit and laugh when I watch people spin the narrative of the Love and Marriage Huntsville show. What the fuck was y'all watching?
Exactly, Empress.
What was you watching? Because I can go pull episode 1 and tell you right then and there, Martell and Mel was full of shit. Fuck you. Tell me I'm lying. Martell, I ain't never cheated. Martell, you so funny. Their storyline started off as bullshit. Period.
can I can I put a theory out there? Because I think this is why I think all this shit is starting to happen now. The court case. That is what everybody's attention is on. This is what everybody's attention on. We got panels, we got girl talks, we got us coming together, and I need some attention. I need an end. Why I can't be a part of the
Shout out
lawsuit?
to Mother Empress.
Why I can't? What's wrong with me? I want to be sued too because I just want to be in the thing. Because right now, people don't even know that I even still go live.
Okay, so let's you want attention? Let's address how people get attention. Okay. Since you want to be out here and you want to be acting like a little kid that wants attention. So when your kids start acting up in school or acting up at home because and the parents feel like I'm not paying them enough attention, I really need to slow down and really start because I don't understand why little Timmy is doing the stuff that he's doing. Because little Timmy need
Come
an
on, little
ass
Timmy.
whooping.
No, little
Come
Timmy.
on, little Timmy.
Little Timmy not gonna punch holes in my wall thinking that's how he gonna get attention. No, little Timmy gonna be sitting inside the wall and then we can talk about the
Mm-hmm.
word attention.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a tantrum and suffer the consequences. Now, if little Timmy wanna do something good and get attention and get his praises that way, I got all straight A's. Let's go. I got all straight up. Let's get your ass whooped. So you need to figure out where you want the attention at, but you like negativity. And that's why I said you're acting like the same people that you were talking about.
She is negativity.
So you can't sit up here and call somebody out on all the things that you said about these people is who you have became. And that's sad for you because you're actually funny.
Thank you. Nobody was saying that lady wasn't over there doing what she was doing. Nobody talked about her shit.
And you used
Nobody
to
tried
have
to
a
say
good
she was
time
out
with you.
wrong.
And
There was
yeah,
nothing.
I
We
don't know
just
where you took
left.
a turn at. And that's and it's not my business. Personally, wherever you made the wrong turn at. But that's fine for you.
They want to keep
You
using
got
that
your
dirty
subscribers, you got monetized, you doing your thing. Do you? But why do you want the negative attention? I've never seen somebody go out here and just like all y'all motherfuckers be out here literally spiraling.
Baby, they be taking
And it's
turns.
like, what when you turn YouTube off, what are you doing?
Because when
Is
they
that all
turn
you
YouTube
got?
off, we call each other and crack the fuck up. Like,
Right.
bitch, what is wrong?
I'm
Did
telling
you
that.
see that? Oh my god. She really thought she came up there and said something and did something. Oh my gosh, she was
I'm telling
oh
that secret.
she
Yeah,
was
when you
having
turn this
hell.
off, when you done, getting up here and
That's
this
why
is
we
for
be getting them
you,
clips.
how's that woman a whore? How's that woman a bitch? You sit up and you bitch this and bitch that and you whore this and you hoe that and you this and you that. Really?
Now, Deshonda, when you right, you right. You right. You are right.
This shit is you sound ignorant.
She said that last night when she was calling Kiana's name. She was like, yeah, because Kiana came over here and got that clip. Y'all know the one I put on the screen, the one I put on the screen. When I said I'm losing people that I
Ooh.
YouTube,
And
but
here's
then I
the whole catch
let
22.
me
You don't
know,
realize
you
that when
know,
people clip a video, they don't know that 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 y'all, you know that we clipped it. We don't give a fuck.
at all.
So
Like I'm a whole subscriber. You got the scissors on your channel. If you have the scissors, I can clip it, and I'm gonna clip
but
it. And if I
at
attach
the
the
end of the
notes,
day, you didn't
because
mind when
I
we was
thought you were
clipping other
dumb,
people's shit. I'll go on somebody else's shit and clip it and send it to you. I don't care.
right?
Again, so well, you shouldn't have said it. Here's the whole thing. If you said it, stand in the shit and deal with it. Or are
She
you
took a
still
clip.
playing the
She
victim
took a
when you want
clip.
to say your shit
Wait.
and run and tuck and hide and then jump back up here? You said all the shit that you said yesterday. I personally don't know what all you said. Personally, don't give a fuck. I don't care. But when somebody respond, what did you want the response to be? Like seriously. And I'm sorry. When you bring up a M situation that happened in Vegas and how that happened and how everybody on YouTube and social media, period, was spooked because that was some crazy ass stuff that happened. So when you throw that in there and you talk about pulling up to somebody's house and it could be a Vegas 2.0, that's a fucking threat. Don't it's there's nothing a statement about it. Because when you make a statement, you should have a point or some what you call it, little things, the little
Bullet
dot
point,
bullet
bullet point.
point up under it. So where's your bullet points at? If you made a statement, break that fucking statement down. What did you mean by that? Can you break it down? Break that statement down because you can't. Because it wasn't a statement, it was a threat. Why? Because you made plenty of them before that. You just didn't put that Vegas part. You already said somebody can pull up. You already said you was sick of teeth. You already said you was this, and that. Tell me
It
something.
all goes
What did she
together,
do to
honey.
you?
You can get
What
what
did she
you
do to you? Because see, she didn't. Marcella ain't did nothing to
Hey,
you, did she? I'm not gonna be mad at you because I'm not talking to Butterfly, and because you're still in Butterfly chat. I still spoke to you even in T chat and everywhere else. What am I going to be mad? You didn't do nothing to me.
Prime
But when
example.
you sit up and threaten people, I have a problem with that.
Just
Because
like
y'all sit on this internet, and I'm gonna say this last thing. I'm gonna get my ass off of here. Stop with the black women empowerment. We must come together, kumbaya bullshit.
thank you.
That
Thank
shit sounds cute, but everybody know.
you. Something cute to say.
Everybody know that shit
And
don't
then,
exist.
and then
We
the
are
ones
our
that
worst
put it
fucking
together,
enemies, and there
y'all
is
know
black
about
women out here that just y'all. It's sickening because you don't know your history, and if you do, you don't give a fuck about it. Your ancestors wasn't out here fighting each other for you to get up here and be this goddamn ignorant. Maybe y'all need to take a break, get off of social media, go read a book, Google your history, and stop screaming, black women must come together, but she's a bitch.
it.
She's a whore. So what? You might have been one at the time too. Everybody been a hoe. Everybody had a hoe phase.
Call her the number one hoe bitch. Put some respect on her name.
Shit, everybody had a hoe phase. Everybody has been a bitch before.
Call
Come
her
on,
a
Jose.
paid bitch. Or
You
paid
know, so
hoe.
what? But what is the purpose? You sitting over there, that little clip that Prosperity just played just literally irritated my soul. Because it's for what? You cannot get mad because you get up on your channel and you lie, and then when somebody address you with facts, truth, and receipts, you want to spiral out and make them try to make them seem like they just this bad person.
That's like
Why?
getting mad when he did that bad video with Wanda, and we was like, "Girl, that wasn't good. You take that shit
And then
down."
you lied about that too, because you
Uh,
came out and lied and said that what you call Marcella, that lady came out and said that the video was this. No, that lady didn't say that. That lady repeated what the fuck Wanda friend said
exactly.
to Wanda.
I wanted
And
to
the
you
reason
know
why she knew
no
that that lady said what she said about what Wanda friend said is because how? Because the only way I'm gonna know what happened is if you tell me.
mm-hmm.
Get it together. It's crazy. I don't understand. Why are you so angry? And it can't be over no fucking YouTube.
But we
So
need to
whatever you dealing with,
come
whatever
to
you going through, you need to really go figure it out. Cause you getting up here, and I get it. Clicks and views make your money. But at this point, baby, you letting your money make you, and it's not good.
Don't let the money make you.
It's not good because to throw somebody, hell, okay, so if you throw Beyonce or Nicki Minaj or Rihanna, you just throw a name out there, hashtag it, so you can get a click and a view. That's what people do. But if you
mm-hmm.
built your channel on lies, you're gonna have to continue to lie.
Mm-hmm. And you got to remember the other ones. And you motherfuckers don't remember not a damn thing.
No,
I don't know
but when
why
you continue to lie, eventually the truth
y'all
has to
got
surface,
dementia.
and then it has to be dealt with. Don't back walk
Especially
it now.
when you know that people got receipts. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, if
It's
they ain't
crazy.
out there, that's because a motherfucker trying to spare your ass and be nice. Like, accept that, receive
Yeah, but
that.
you have compliments about people. I'm not gonna sit up here and compliment you, and then as soon as we have a disagreement, then all of a sudden you're every bitch in the book. That's fine. Again,
And
I'm
then
gonna say it
they
for the
think
last time.
everything you did.
I
So
left your channel because I felt disrespected by you. I didn't ask for permission. I'm grown. When I dropped down that day, I unsubscribed and I left. And I
mhm.
will say this right here, right now, for the first and the last time. And the reason why I said there was no point of me coming back and talking to you, because instead of you DMing me or calling my phone through Instagram, like we have been DMing each other, you went to Prosperity to try to ask her what was the issue. As a woman, if you felt like I had an issue with you, you should have fucking came and asked me. But because you couldn't
And
address
Empress, you
me or
win.
come to me, then
Baby,
there
you
is no
win.
reason for us to have a conversation. If I know that Kiana felt some type of way, or I got a feeling that I did something to her because she's not talking to me, I'm gonna go ask Kiana, did I do something to you to make you feel some type of way? What's up?
If you
I'm not
really
gonna
feel.
go ask Shauna what's wrong with Kiana. But that's grown woman shit. So when
You
you figure
know,
out how to be that, you'll be all right.
And
Anyway, I gotta
I
get.
don't know why they over there making loud, because I said that. She even went on her channel and said what I said. She said, me and Thick Girl ain't got no problem. She let me know those are her people and she ride for her people. Nothing has changed. So the victimhood is not, it is no need for it, because one thing I'm gonna do is say what the fuck I say and mean what the fuck I say. I don't mince words or nothing. I tell you how the fuck I feel. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't switch the fuck up. I am always me. So I don't even know what's the problem. You had us.
baby,
You
if
had us
I'm a
over there.
subscriber, I'm gonna do what I want to do.
You lost it. You did that. We didn't just leave for no fucking reason. Monday,
My
you know
friends were disrespected, and I saw that you were disrespectful,
what?
so I said, "Oh, this is not the place for me."
My thing was, if Marcella did all that for her and she could let that lady come up there and do what she did, oh bitch, I ain't got nothing coming. That's what I said to myself. And that's when I dropped down. As soon as I dropped down, I went and hit that button. And it's been that way ever since. Because people say that you gotta believe people when they tell you who the fuck they are. And I ain't got no room for bullshit. So
I
I'm
mean,
not
my
gonna
God, just accept
over
it
it.
like a big fucking girl, and let's move on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, people
Shit.
want you to sit in it, get your
Going
feelings.
back and forth and back and forth. Bitch, if bitch don't like you and you don't like them, case closed. Voila, we grown. Like, move on.
And
The
don't ever say their
fuck?
name again. Because I don't
Like,
think we
what
have
the fuck?
anybody. I don't. I swear I don't. I
You
have
gotta
not.
tell us your feelings for hella long about how we made you feel. Like, and then say you don't care, you don't give a shit, bitch. You telling us your feelings. What the fuck?
Nothing more than feelings.
Right. You know I was about to sing that.
Mhm. You know we gotta
This
do it
is
one
hilarious.
live. Say the same thing at the same damn time.
I want everybody to just think about it for a second. A doesn't like B. B doesn't like A. So A and B just mind their own damn business and go their separate ways and live their separate lives. Like what?
And live
I mean,
happily ever.
like, it's that simple. Like, why are we making it all this extra shit? You have a little pair of scissors on your little thing on YouTube so that people can clip videos. Kiana clipped the video and I wrote a message on it. I don't know. You could have been dumb. You could have been stupid. You could have been raggedy. You could have been the sunshine. You could have been a wig. I don't know. But that was my thought at the time. It came from my person. And I typed it out and I clipped it because YouTube made that a possibility.
And knowing that you could see it and wasn't nothing trying to be hid, we know that when you clip, you can the
What the
person.
fuck? I mean, like, if I said it, like, what the hell? What
So
the hell?
wasn't nobody trying to be
What
snitch.
you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If I said it, I said it. What are you gonna do?
If I clipped it, I clipped it.
What are you gonna do? Like, you are who you are, and I am who I am. And yes, I did that. And I probably clipped a whole bunch more and said far worse.
I was about to say that, baby. Do you you know who you talking
Ah,
to?
they
Yeah.
don't know. They don't know.
Wait. You should have
Just
you would have been better off saying the people name who you know got them out, but the two you named you did. Everybody else was and them other two and the 10 and the 10. But Kiana, yeah, I know she did. And then Tanya, you know, did you tell them you were the
oh.
one that made it? You was the one that made it, huh, Tanya? Yeah, myself. Why you? Them are the motherfuckers you leave. You should have been leaving the fuck alone. Cause baby, they be having
Hey,
time of
Louisiana chick.
it. And you wonder how people know who the fuck you really stop. Leave people alone.
Like
Leave
I'm
people
gonna say something real fucked up, and then I'm gonna laugh about it, and that's gonna make me feel happy and good. So,
right. Leave people alone that you don't really know.
like, you don't like me, I don't like you. Okay, okay, girl,
When
girl.
it's gonna stop, bitch.
Okay,
You all know me
it
before,
is
so
okay. I promise it's okay. I promise it's okay. Like, why are you making a big deal out of it? Like, shh, it's
and like
okay.
Marcella said, you let this is the fucking mellow meters all over again. Remember we used to try to tell Mel,
It is not because ain't nobody about to pay attention to this shit after right now.
no, I'm just saying,
After
but
this
the way
shit,
they are trying to model themselves after that. It's
well,
like
that's their fault.
it's like they did this, now they are doing this. They did the well leaders did this. It's gonna take them a little while, but because they're gonna try to space it out. But it's everything is following the same fucking pattern. Do y'all got bylaws too?
Oh, and I do want to say this: if y'all are going to go in anyone's chat and try to chastise them about what they're saying about another content creator, and you can read and you see that they're answering a question, which means they're responding, which means that someone called for them first. Do not say shit at all unless you have done your fucking research. Do not come in somebody's chat and say blah blah blah, and then they ask you, "Did you tell them?" Da, 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 da. You say, "Well, I didn't see that." Well, then shut the fuck up.
Maybe everybody.
Move your thumbs and fingers away from the keyboard. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Don't type a motherfucking thing. Go do your goddamn research before you come over here and we in mid emotion. You know, whatever good or bad. And you come in here with some dumb shit, all you got shit all upside down, backwards, and sideways. And you asking questions like you just so confident and sure of yourself. And it's just like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? That is not how it happened. That is not what happened. Go back to square one. Don't
Stop.
collect that $100. You do not deserve it. Go do your research. Then, when you do your research, then and only then should you have something the fuck to say. That's it. And if you so about that, I don't give a fuck. Them bitches, this and them bitch. Okay, why you keep entertaining it? Then, like, you are giving us attention.
Mhm. They love us on
Thank
YouTube.
you. I love attention
They
because
love
I'm
us.
beautiful as fuck. I love attention. But
They make
yeah, like you don't like whoever and whoever does not like you.
it's okay.
And
It's okay.
right, and we gotta do all this. That don't look like an adult fucking tantrum to you. You don't think you should seek help? Like
Seek help for
you
some
need to talk to somebody, sis. You need to have a she needs to talk to somebody. She really needs to speak with someone because to come up here and do all that shit and be yelling and veins bulging and all that shit the way she do, like you yelling at your own fucking self. You sitting in a room alone, whether it's the bathroom or not, and you are yelling at yourself, screaming to the top of your. Nobody else is there in the fucking room to see it.
Oh my God.
Nobody else can see it. Drop the link for Shauna. Nobody else can see it. Why? Why are you doing that to yourself? Self-love is beautiful.
Baby. It's
And
the
if you loved
simplicity
yourself, you
of
would not be there screaming at yourself in a bathroom with veins bulging and you foaming at the mouth and you just can't fucking fix it, fix it, fix it. It's like, girl, do you need a hug? For
leave
real,
alone.
a hug. Make sure
Alone.
she's not backstage.
No, she ain't pop up yet.
Oh, okay. Girl, like, I don't understand. Like, I'm mad at us for even entertaining it now. Like, I'm so mad.
Okay, so here's the
Because
problem.
this
Hold
is a
on.
good laugh,
Here,
though.
here's the problem.
Shauna done
You
went.
over
Hey,
there, I
Shauna.
need to be,
I knew
I
it.
should call, instead of talking shit with Shauna, I need to add bullshit in the front. Girl, fuck you, fuck that, fuck your channel. Now what?
Oh,
Since you want to say my motherfucking name, let's deal with it, bitch. Here the fuck we go, dumbass.
oh,
Let's talk about it, you stupid
mm-mm.
motherfucker. What you could have did was brought your
Wrong
simple ass over here and dealt with the shit.
road.
But no, you want to go take your ass over there because you need a motherfucking amen corner because you're not strong enough to stand on your own to and bring your ass around here and deal with the shit
This
the
about to
way
be
you
good.
should, the way you fucking should. But no, you can't do that. You got to go over there because you need your little amen corner. You need your little people to back you up. And oh my God, they're so wrong. Nobody attacked you because nobody fucking cares. How about it?
That part.
Nobody cares.
Mm.
You ain't been in the middle of none of this shit. Nothing has been going on that had your name in it at
Oh,
all. You have not been attacked. And if you were attacked, then by all means attack whoever attacked you. But I wasn't one of the fucking people that did it because I didn't care. And you said I tried to take your channel. How the fuck did I try to take your channel?
Bitch.
Correct me if I'm
God.
wrong. You would ask me to come up on your fucking platform.
With that
You would ask me. I would come in your chat and speak to everybody just saying good morning to try to hear what you were talking
ass
about.
up
I'm
here.
in there to support
And bitch
you.
made your motherfucking channel better.
Come up
Baby.
Oh,
here,
go
come
ahead.
up here, come up here, come up here, come up here. Let her cook y'all, let her cook y'all, let her cook y'all. Shit, I was talking the whole fucking time. You was getting cash apps off of my words. But I'm a bitch.
Hmm.
Let
Girl,
her cook.
fuck you, fuck that, fuck your channel, fuck everything else you stand for. Do something about it, motherfucker. Now,
You
I don't give a damn
filthy
how you call my
animal.
name. Shauna, Shayna, Sheena. You know who the fuck I am. Made your
Maybe
motherfucking headache, bitch. Do something about
Come
it,
on, making
motherfucker.
your motherfucking headache.
Now,
bitch.
I didn't stalled you out because I didn't have nothing to do with none of this stuff, and I'm trying to play the background. What I did say, which is the fucking truth, and the reason you over there spiraling right now is because the
Oh,
one
Lord.
person you do not like holds the motherfucking cards to your channel, bitch. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the truth. I'm not your problem. I'm not the one you
Mm.
worried about. Let's be honest. The one person you really concerned about is motherfucking Marcella. That one woman that is best friends with the woman you trying to befriend, that's who you worried about. That's your fucking concern. The one friendship you did everything in your fucking power to break up, and you thought you were good because you thought you succeeded for half a fucking second. And what
Girl.
happened? When people are really friends, even when shit falls apart, even when shit get ugly, you know what Wanda did? Because Wanda knew she needed to, because you came in and dirtied up shit. Wanda got that goddamn Windex out and cleaned it the fuck up. She called her friend and she fixed it because that's what needed to happen. Because unfortunately, she allowed somebody to infiltrate her friendship. This really ain't got nothing to do with none of us. You could be mad at me if you want to. You can sit over there and talk about me on that channel if you want to. But the truth is, I've been over here the whole time. And if you really had something to say, you would come to where the shit is actually happening at and deal with it. But you can't do
Mm.
that because guess what? You ain't gonna get no cash apps over here. You ain't gonna get no sympathy over here. You're not a
Hmm.
Baby.
fucking victim. I didn't talk about where you live because I don't know and I don't care. That's not my business. The
Nope.
one thing, anybody that sat up here and listened to everything I had to say, I wasn't even talking about your ass. I wasn't dissing you. I told facts though. That's the one thing. Oh, she did. She fat. She lost her channel. She was talking about sex. She was sucking plastic dick online. None of that's true, baby. But the truth is, the one bitch you hate holds the fucking cards to your channel, and you're scared. That is a fact. Argue with
Ex-
your mama, and she right in the other fucking room.
Hmm.
That's a fact. That's your problem. That's what you're mad at. The one person you can't stand will get to decide on her will, on her determination. That very thing, oh, she broke, she this, she that. Y'all know she got a motherfucking lawyer. And if she decides to drop that tea that you just dropped in your chat that you let your people say on your motherfucking channel, baby, you lose. Your people in your chat that's over there bigging you up don't lose nothing. You lose. You lose your fucking channel. You have to start all over again. You lose based off of somebody else's words while you was up there like,
Oh, she needed this.
It's not, it's not cute. It's not funny. I didn't come for you. I did not come for you. But you obviously want to come for me.
She sent for you.
Bring your ass around here. You know where I'm at. I know you know where I'm at because you showed up in my chat last night trying to be funny.
Just a telephone call away.
You showed up in my chat last night trying to be funny. Oh, you over here being ghetto, but bitch, you over here listening, entertained, trying to get lessons, trying to learn something, trying to figure out something that you don't fucking know. I was cool with you. I didn't have no issues with you. That wasn't me. When you decided to allow somebody to disrespect me, I cleanly walked away from your ass. I still didn't talk bad about you because I didn't need to. What the hell I'm sitting up talking shit about you for? I didn't do that. You over there on your fucking channel talking about all of us. I find that funny. I find that funny. People wasn't over here dogging you. Hell, the only reason why you got checked yesterday is because you keep calling people talking about Marcella. That's the fucking funny part. If you would just deal with you, run your channel over there, do your thing, grow, glow, order to get you a motherfucking glow stick and crack that motherfucker. Grow and glow. Ain't that your thing? Ain't that what you say? And you making it seem like I came for you, bitch. I'm the motherfucking reason you was able to play commercial-free music on your channel, huh? Remember me?
Butterfly.
Remember me? I'm the reason you were able to do commercial-free stuff on your channel because everybody kept saying this would be so much better if she didn't have all these fucking commercials in her shit.
Oh no, what Breeden went and watched? Jesus.
And I done went and told you how to do it. That's so fucking crazy though. But I'm good. I'm gonna let you have it. You can sit over there and I hope them people give you all the money you need to do whatever the fuck you need to do in life. I really hope that for your life. I don't hate no fucking body. And I wasn't talking about your silly ass. But you over there calling me bitches. I don't know what her name is. Shayna, Sheena, Shauna. It doesn't fucking matter.
You knew when
Bitch,
you
know your name.
She knew what she wanted when you wanted to come up.
Once again, I need you to understand the very woman you hate now holds your YouTube career in her motherfucking hand. Now the question is, how does that feel?
Yes,
how does it feel? Because and the people in your chat gave it to her. Let's have that conversation for a minute. You ain't gonna turn a threat into a goddamn statement. You don't get to debate semantics. Somebody, because of a crazy ass situation, a person is no longer here. And somebody in your motherfucking chat said, that's what we're gonna do to Marcella. You can't dance around that. It ain't enough motherfucking moonwalking on the planet for you to get away from that. You let it happen. You let it happen. And you let it happen on your channel and you giggled and you thought that shit was funny. Why? Because you are so angry. That is your anger, baby. That is yours. You keep, like you said, oh, they attacking me. Marcella was not over there attacking you. Hell, all the shit. We've been talking about this court case. It has been court case, Trump, life, money, and other stuff going on her channel.
Like real talk.
And that's the thing. And it wasn't even on some negative shit. You just wasn't a part of what was going on over here. And we shouldn't have been a part of what's going on over there. Exactly. Here's the problem. Let me tell you what the real motherfucking problem is. See, these people, they go from chat to chat to chat, that when they in your chat, they over there bigging you up and talking about people. They be over there and they chat bigging them up when they go. That's your problem. You'll have somebody to come over here and, oh, we in Joanne's chat and it's, oh my God, she's so funny, da-da-da-da. Yeah, fuck them bitches over there. And then they run to somebody else's chat. Ah, girl, you so funny. Fuck them bitches over there. Baby, that's your fucking problem. Stop acting like you don't know what this really is. When shit goes left, you are responsible for what happens on your channel, right? Ain't that what y'all did to me? Remember community guidelines, right? Right? That's how I lost my channel because I was saying things and then y'all found the end around to get my channel taken. It's gone. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm willing to build. I'm willing to start back up because I got it in me to do it. Do you?
We
Do you want to get dropped from that 1K to nothing? Huh?
How can you with Shauna, y'all go subscribe?
And then you're gonna have to be butterfly cat corner? Huh?
what?
Huh? You're gonna need a new motherfucking corner.
What?
You're gonna need to spin the block 2 or 3 times. And that's the funny part. The very person you hate holds that woman holds your channel in the palm of her motherfucking hand. And I know you hate it. Because what you would love to do is just go over there and delete the video, because that's what people do, right? You say real
Oh,
fucked up
bitch, you
things
getting
and you
red.
disappear it, right? Or you go put it back
Fuck
behind
out
your
of you.
membership, forgetting. This is the funny thing about memberships. Let me tell you something about that too. Do you know when people support you, they join your memberships because they wanted to support, right? Right. Just because and a lot of people forget. If I unsubscribe, I might forgot that I was still in your membership. Hmm? Everybody in your membership ain't for you,
Wait,
honey.
you don't think that a paid membership is a paid corner?
Right. And you think that people can't, if people go behind your membership wall, they're gonna see whatever you put back there. You really thought that you was gonna put that shit behind the wall and it was gonna disappear. You was one of the motherfuckers when we was talking about that shit. Wait, let's go all the way back. When we was talking about the shit that was happening behind Queen Sheba's wall. Come on, somebody. And she said, whatever happened behind my wall, you shouldn't even say nothing about that. You can't say nothing. It, baby, all things in the dark. All of them. Everything done in the dark is gonna come to the light. If you don't want it said, you better get these people's phone number and y'all better call each other privately if you don't want it out there. Because obviously you can't even do it on IG, remember? Huh? Because you got on IG and made a group and started talking shit, and even that got leaked. Huh? You better start getting people's phone numbers. See, while you talking greasy about me, I wasn't even fucking with you. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't saying nothing about you. I didn't wish no bad on you. I just got out your way because that's what I was supposed to do. When me and you no longer align, all you do is shit.
You know you don't.
That's all I did. That's all I did. But now I'm wrong and I'm a bitch. Bro, fuck you. Right, you running around here talking crazy to people and yelling at the top of your lungs. What the fuck does that mean, ma'am?
Think about yourself.
Herself.
When they
No,
love
she was calling me she's calling me a dumb bitch. I guess I'm supposed to be hurt. Maybe I'm supposed to go cry in the car. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what that even means. You're calling me a dumb bitch when the bitch is sitting over here talking right now, and you could easily travel down the motherfucking yellow brick road and carry your ass over here. That's what you could have did before you pushed your button. But no, you pushed your button because you wanted your people over there with you so they could be your amen corner.
and give a cash app or a PayPal.
And so you could turn around and play what? And play Somebody Loves You, baby, while you're leaning drunk over this motherfucker. Huh? Huh? Yeah, little Miss Shot O'Clock. Like, that's the thing. Nobody had no beef with you. I just left you alone because you're not the kind of person that I thought you were. I didn't have no beef with you. I just realized me and you are not alike. That's neither right nor wrong. That just means I don't need to fuck with you. That's all that meant. That's what grown women do. I didn't go out here disparaging your fucking name. I didn't attack your fucking channel. I didn't do none of that. Why? Because it didn't mean that much to me. You have every right to carry your ass over there and do whatever you want on your fucking channel. Yeah. And I respected it that way. And I left you over there just like that. But now you over there calling me all out my goddamn mouth. Now I'm the problem. Now I'm the goddamn problem. Really? You are your own worst enemy. The motherfucker you hate is the bitch in the mirror. And I ain't talking about how you look. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about what's in your fucking heart. You hate you. That's why you hate everybody else. You about to be the next bitch up here arguing with 15 people at the same time. Does that make any fucking sense? Do you know fraction? Bitch, if you fighting everybody, you're the common denominator.
This motherfucker.
How you fight everybody? How you fight everybody? Yeah, I got some people around here. Oh, I don't like her. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I don't like her. I ain't feeling her. I don't like her. That's fine. I ain't fighting 15 motherfuckers because I don't have to. Right. Because you can't get 15 bitches in one room to say they don't fucking like me, bitch. How about
because you are likable.
How about it? You can't get 15 motherfuckers to gather up together like, yo, we don't fucking like her. Tell me why. Matter of fact, it doesn't
even get 15 together to say they like her.
But and the thing is, why couldn't people just fucking walk away? You over there talking about I tried to take your channel? Ma'am, are you okay? Are
That
you
is
okay?
hilarious.
Nobody tried to take your channel. I went on your channel and was helping you.
She is not
You wanted to
okay.
talk about certain subjects and know how I felt about it. Because half the time, like Bree said earlier, you and I would differ in our opinions. So guess what? That made for good YouTube to have two different people who had very strong opinions who were not going to back down, go back and forth. I ain't had no problem with your ass until there was a problem with your ass. And now there's a problem with your ass. Leave me the fuck alone and concern yourself with the one woman that holds all the cards to your fucking YouTube career. You better call Wanda and you better make it good, bitch. And you better hope that Wanda can reach out to her motherfucking friend and fix it on your behalf. I'm not so sure.
You should have found something safe, girl.
I'm not
Ain't
so
gonna
fucking
happen.
sure.
Can I got my finger up? It ain't gonna happen. Ain't no need of you making that
Ding.
phone call because
Your
again,
turn.
she don't want you talking about her to her friend. Okay. And her friend need to tell you, don't call her talking about her friend. Now, I'm gonna address what you just fucking said on your channel. Because you're trying to spin a narrative. That's cute. But nobody said that you made a threat. See, this is what I was just talking about before I clicked off and said it's the selective hearing bullshit that y'all like to play and want to make everybody else think they going crazy and we in la la land and we didn't hear what the fuck we heard or read or seen what the fuck we seen. Because you're sitting over there and you want to call Kiana. I was saying Kiana sounds stupid for saying that you said something about Vegas and that's a threat. No, bitch, that's not what the threat was. And I'm not the one that's going to sit here and play pussyfoot with you. Miss AKA 1908 made the fucking threat in your comments. Now, go pull the fucking comments and you can see the fucking threat in the comments. Don't get up there and act like you don't know what the fuck people talking about and sitting up there playing woe is me and I'm a victim. You're not no fucking victim. You out here playing stupid shit and you're going to win a stupid fucking prize.
Okay, every time.
Stop playing these games that it's childish. Don't backpedal now. You heard what the hell was said. Somebody in your comments made a threat. And you're going to get up there and make it seem like it was something that you said about Vegas. Nobody give a fuck about the city of Vegas. We talking about what happened in Vegas, which was 2 lives taken on video behind YouTube bullshit.
We said you're responsible for what happens on your channel, and you are. The same way I was made responsible for posting adult content on my channel. You are absolutely responsible for what happens on your channel and in your chat. That is your
And this is
responsibility
when
because
you
at the
put
end of
your
the
granny
day,
panties on
at
and
the
pull
end of
your
the day,
big
that
drawers
belongs to
up,
you.
because what you should have did was you should have got up there and you should have addressed the shit that was said in your comments and took the responsibility off of you. But see, that's how
Did Bree just fall out?
She
Good.
came back.
Okay,
Oh.
I thought it was different.
Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, what just happened? I was like, we just all blanked out.
I ain't know
But no,
what.
Marcella ain't got shit to
let
do
me
with
say
it.
this. Let me say this. The problem is this. Let's clear it up. Let's get a little Windex and clean this motherfucking window since you done made it dirty. Here's the problem. You were on a tear, on a rant, talking about somebody who you do not like. You are in an unknown, unseen competition with Marcella for friendship with Wanda. First of all, motherfucker, we are too old for that shit. I don't understand how you don't understand that people can have several friends. These women up here, I consider friends. And guess what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The shit I say to Joanne ain't the shit I say to Kiana. The shit I say to Kiana ain't the shit I say to Bree. So on and so forth. Everybody has different type of friendships. But no, you wanted to infiltrate a friendship between Wanda and Marcella that had been in good standing for years. And then you knocked a peg out of it and they fixed it. But now, because you
I'm
still
gonna let
have a
her
hair
give
up
me
your
time.
ass about Marcella, you are still talking about that woman. You're contacting Wanda and talking about that woman. What Marcella would love for you to do is leave her alone. But no, you went on your channel and you start talking bad about her. You start talking about Marcella and Empress while we were up on Empress's channel. And then you went and put that behind your membership, which is your choice, whatever, do what you want to do. Further that to where your subscriber got in your fucking comments and reference somebody is gonna knock her teeth in her head. They gonna knock them straight. Threat number one. Number two was somebody gonna go to her house, right? Where she lives, where she should be safe. And it's gonna be Vegas 2.0. Now, what Bree just said, we all know what happened in Vegas. Two people are no longer here behind some BS that happened on YouTube. And for you to reference that and for you to say that somebody is going to do her like that, that is not a statement. That is a threat. It's not a
Hold on,
statement.
sis. Let me
Oh,
go back.
she want to come up.
Wait, let me. I'm just gonna read
Who want to
exactly
come
what
up?
was said.
Butterfly.
Hold
Let
on,
her ass
hold
up.
on. You can let her up. Hold
I'm
on,
letting
but I'm gonna read exactly what was said. So
yeah,
we,
I read it earlier.
and if you want the proof, I got receipts.
Calling
Okay,
me bitches
let's
and
make
shit, and
it
I ain't
clear.
said nothing to your motherfucking ass.
Let's
Let
make
her
it
ass
clear.
up. Let her up now.
No, let Bree finish reading
Look,
first.
No,
the
let
thread
her the fuck
was.
up.
Hold
You ain't
on,
gonna
cause
call me
I
no
was.
bag of
Hold
bitches and sit
on,
in the
sis.
background. Get your
Sis,
motherfucking ass up here.
I was asked to do something real quick, so let me make sure they know exactly what was said. Okay, because there were several times that the threat was made. Okay, so the last threat that was made that hit with the Vegas comment, and that wasn't the first time Miss AKA 1908 made a little, sarcastic ass comment in your thing. But the last comment before you ended your video, I'm just tired of all of this. People act like they scared to say something to her and her teeth. Somebody's going to end up pulling up to her house the way she keeps going on Vegas 2.0. That is a threat. Because prior
Not a
to that,
statement.
she
Not a
said, I'm
statement.
just tired of people not picking up in her chat, telling her that she's wrong. I mean, are people scared of her? Let me address this real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and so she can go ahead and come up. Here's the thing. That is a grown ass woman. Ain't nobody finna go to Butterfly, Prosperity, Marcella, Shauna, Empress, and nobody else channel and come in there and check them on what the fuck they saying on their channel. That's their channel. You can't come in my house and tell me what the fuck to do in my house.
Right.
So what do you mean by we're scared of her? We won't tell her what to do. That's a grown motherfucking woman.
And if you have an issue with her, that's your issue with her. I don't know how everybody else gets roped into that.
And that's just like we're not gonna let nobody come over here. Just like when we was over there in Butterfly Chat, we didn't let nobody come over there and disrespect her. That's
Right.
period. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. But when I don't, leave me the
I
fuck
don't.
alone. Let her up. I'm going on mute.
All right.
Yeah. So who wants to start? Where we starting at? What's up? Because at the end of the day, I'm over the bullshit. At the end of the day, like, but I'm not gonna sit up here. We're not gonna sit up here and act like Marcella ain't y'all, and y'all ain't been throwing digs for fucking months. You came out here accusing me of trying to take channels. Don't do none of that bullshit. Don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit.
Did I say
I
you took my
don't know
channel?
about
Did I
none
say
of this.
that?
Hold
Cause
on,
no,
hold
no, no,
on.
no, 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 no.
This
Cause
is why this didn't
you're
work last
addressing me,
time.
motherfucker.
This
You
is
addressing me.
why
So did
this
I say you
didn't
took
work
my
out
motherfucking
last
channel?
time.
Did I
See,
say
this
that?
is why
Did
this
I
didn't work
fucking say
out
it?
last time. It's the over talking. It's the over talking.
With the
Once I'm
queen
done
of. Go
talking, I'm
ahead.
gonna
Go
listen
ahead.
to you.
Go
You
ahead.
can say what the fuck you gotta say, and you know what I'm saying, so forth and so
I'm
forth.
on mute. Go ahead.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, the reason why I
Motherfucker, don't
went
yell like
off.
you doing something, bitch. You ain't sunning nobody. Let me go
Yo,
on mute to give you
okay,
a
well, yeah,
motherfucking chance. Don't try it, bitch.
whatever, bitch. Okay, you feel better now? You got that off your chest? Cause like I said, this is why this shit didn't go happen last time. Cause I come over here every fucking time. Ain't no motherfucking Kool-Aid in my motherfucking heart. Period. And I said what the fuck I said. And I meant everything I said. I ain't been fucking with y'all. I ain't said shit about y'all. Y'all did what the fuck y'all did. Y'all felt how y'all felt. I said how the fuck I felt. Y'all said how the fuck y'all felt. And y'all kept going, kept going, kept going. At the end of the day, this don't got shit to do with y'all. It got to do with Marcella. But somehow y'all are having a town hall about me on your platform. So this morning, I addressed all of y'all on the shit y'all was saying over here. Yeah, I did that. So what is the problem? What is the problem? I
You
don't
make
fuck
all
with
this
y'all.
moaning
Y'all
about
don't fuck
being
with me. So
Okay,
I'm
this,
not,
so
I'm
can
not
I address?
understanding why
Can I
motherfuckers
address
are
that?
still poking at me. And then
Can
you're
I
sitting
address
up
that?
here with a whole bunch of salacious ass lies. I never had a problem with Wanda and fucking Marcella being friends. So why are we still back to Marcella and Wanda being fucking friends? I
Can I
never
address
talked
that?
about that shit on my platform. So why are we up here lying again?
Girl, you yelling
Y'all
at
said a
yourself.
whole bunch of lies. And I just need y'all to drop the receipts. Drop
I'm
the
waiting on you
receipts
to
when
breathe.
Butterfly ever hit up Wanda worried about her being friends with Little Ugly. Drop the receipts.
You done?
Never.
Are
I've
you
never
done?
given a fuck about
Right.
that. Never.
Are you done?
want to
I'm
know
waiting on
how
you to
you
breathe.
talked about us
Right.
this
So
morning.
like,
I'm just
You
waiting
out
on you to
here
breathe.
lying, still fucking lying,
Yeah, she about to have
making
a
it
bean.
headache. You up here talking about I came for your channel. Never fucking
Did
happened.
I?
Never happened.
Did,
I need you to drop the receipt. If I did that, drop the fucking
now
receipt.
you
I
upside
never
down
did
and
that
ain't
shit.
nothing.
I didn't ever give a fuck.
I
I didn't
can't
ever
even.
give
I
a fuck.
can't speak.
Once y'all
I
did
can't
what y'all
respond.
did, guess what? I'm
Right.
still growing and
That's the
growing.
whole
I'm
goal.
I
still
can't
growing and
respond.
growing.
Because if
I'm
you can
still growing
respond,
and
then it's gonna
growing.
make
So
I'm
why
sense.
would
just.
I give a fuck?
I would
Why
love
would
to
I give a
respond,
fuck?
but I
First
can't.
of all, my life was
I'm
addressed to
trying to.
Marcella.
I'm
Now here
trying to
y'all are
respond.
jumping on the bandwagon.
I'm
So
trying.
here we are.
I would. I
You
would
know
love to
So
what
go
you
ahead.
respond.
said last night?
I.
These
I
people
would.
ain't coming
I would
here for
love
no
to
reason.
respond. I would. Can. Are you breathing?
You
Did you?
said
Did you take a
name.
breath? I will respond to you, and I'm not. And I'm not going to yell at you because I'm not going to disrespect you the way you disrespected me. Let me bring it
And
down. Let me bring
okay,
it all the
I
way down.
don't give a fuck
I'm gonna bring
about
it
this.
all the way back down because we
Motherfuckers been
way
out
too
here
high for
saying
nothing.
all type of
We
lies
way too
about
high for
you.
nothing.
You sat up here
Okay,
before I
here's the
came
thing.
over here
Here's
lying
the thing.
about me
And
giving
you're
a fuck
still yelling.
about a
And
bitch's
you're still
friendship.
yelling. I quieted down for
It's
you
like, come on
so
now.
that you could get it off. I
Come on
quieted
now.
down for you so you could
Come on
get
with the
yours off.
bullshit,
And
yo.
once and I
Come on with the
still,
bullshit,
still,
yo.
still,
Come on now.
Just like
still,
you said last night when
still.
you was
You're
about
still
you was about to
going.
be
Go ahead.
finished.
I
Go
Just like
ahead.
stopped.
Go
I put
ahead.
myself on mute so you could finish. So
you
I
didn't
could
say
try to give you your I could give you the floor. I stopped so you could do what you needed to do. Now we're gonna come back to me. I'm not gonna speak on nobody else. I'm gonna talk about me. Let's do this. Now, ma'am, you already know the reason I left your channel. I didn't leave you, and I didn't even leave your channel for you. I left your channel because you allowed somebody to disrespect me on your channel. And for me, I felt like when that moment, because I
Jamar.
thought me and you were better than that. So in that moment, when I realized we were not, I walked away from you. And that had nothing to do with Joanne, Kiana, Bree, Marcella, Wanda, anybody else on the planet. I realized in that moment you allow people to say whatever they want. You was laughing. You thought it was cool. You thought it was funny. That moment let me know that me and you don't align. And I left it there, straight like that. And it should have been the end of that. The reason, and I don't know what you did or did not do, but it has definitely been said that people close to you in your proximity were coming from my channel. Now, if it wasn't you, it was not you. I will say that to you. If it was not you, it was not you. But as I understand it, it's the motherfuckers around you. Now that I'm gonna say. Now I don't know who did what, but in this moment, that doesn't even matter because the channel is gone. That's a wrap. I dealt with that. I'm building now. I ain't said nothing about you. I don't go around here talking about you. You said people are up here digging against you. I ain't even been on
Go
Joanne's channel in
subscribe.
damn near a month or damn near 2 months. I ain't even been up here. So I haven't been anywhere to talk about you. When I'm over there on Marcella's channel, we're talking about other shit. We've been talking about Trump. We've been reviewing the show. We've been doing other stuff. I have not been talking about you because I don't have a
none
reason
of us
to.
have.
It ain't no beef.
At
It ain't
all.
no smoke. It ain't no nothing. I wasn't talking good about you. I wasn't talking bad about you. I wasn't talking about you at all. You have every right to live your ass over there on the corner on your end, your corner of YouTube. Everybody got their own spot. You was over there doing your thing. I left you alone. If you gonna wrap me up in some shit, then I'm gonna address some shit. I wasn't fucking with you because I didn't need to, which means you didn't need to fuck with me either. Now, once again, if content is content, I'm going to give my opinion on the things that I see. And because I saw a threat, more than one threat, I made a comment about the threats that I saw. I have every right to do that. Now, let's be clear, that happened to happen on your channel. So once again, that let me know that when people are threatened on your channel and it's somebody that you don't like, because you just insulted her a second ago, when it's somebody you don't like, it's funny, it's cool, it's cute. But that was a threat on that woman's life. And you can't debate that. You can't dance around that. And you let it happen on your channel. That's what I talked about because that's the truth.
Talking about because I don't like at the end of the day, you used to be on my platform. We all
I
know when I
did.
open my motherfucking mouth, I don't pay attention to the comments. So if when
But you
somebody
should, it's
like
still
that
your
made a
channel.
comment, I don't
But
know nothing about
butterfly,
the
but
comments.
butterfly,
So for
and
you to
I'm
assume,
being
for
super
you to
respectful.
assume
Butterfly, is it
that
not your
that
channel?
comment made in my
But
chat, I don't know
is it
nothing
not
about
your
that.
channel? But it's your channel, and
It's
you are
my deal,
responsible
but
for
I
every single thing that
didn't.
happens on your channel.
I
You
didn't
know what people tell
say
you?
I didn't
Ignorance
say
of the law doesn't change the law, sweetie.
listen,
Ignorance of the
I
law
got
doesn't
no
change anything. You
I
can't.
didn't see that
Can you go to a cop and say, I didn't know I couldn't
comment.
steal out the
I
store?
that
Ignorance
comment.
of the law don't change the law, baby. It's
I feel
all on
Wait,
you.
hold
I
on, hold
didn't
on. Can I
Butterfly.
wait. Can I say something real quick to address that real quick? Here's the whole thing with that. So, butterfly, when you heard the first time that somebody said there was a threat made against Marcella on your channel, right? When you heard that,
didn't
the
hear
first
it. I
thing,
just heard it
okay,
just now. Wait,
wait. Let me finish.
I don't know
Let
nothing about the
butterfly. I'm not. Yeah, listen.
okay.
Okay. So when somebody, whoever brought it back, however it happened, because you just addressed it on your channel, right? That there was a threat. You know, you didn't make the threat, but the thing was the threats, but the final threat was the Vegas 2.0. And I'm gonna keep it 100. I saw it. Okay. I saw it. It was me. And I took it personal because that's bullshit when it goes to the point of you threatening somebody's life. Now, here's the thing. If somebody said that if somebody said that something happened because it's your channel and it affects your channel, then what you should have did, and I'm just making a suggestion. I'm not telling you what to do. What
I
you
didn't
should
see.
have did,
I didn't see that. Yeah, I got the screenshot. Good. I okay.
instead
That's
of
all I'm saying.
arguing about, let me go to my comments and see what the fuck they over here talking about so I can address the situation and pull my ass out of it. Because
No,
then
nah,
when you would have
because
seen what was said
I
on your
said
channel, then you could have got up on your channel and said what somebody said in my comments does not.
I was reading Kiana's comment that Prosperity had on the screen, right? I know I referenced Vegas, right? So that's what I was talking about when I replied to Kiana's comment that Prosperity had on the screen at the time that I was in the live. That's what I was referencing. This comment right
Okay.
here that y'all got highlighted from my mod member, I didn't see her write that comment.
Okay,
I
and
didn't
that's what
see
I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm
Okay, so
and
hold
see,
on.
that's
Now
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying.
This is what
You
the
feel
point
how
that
you
was
want.
trying to be made
You
is
feel
that
you want.
ultimately, here's the thing. I'm not even being aggressive with this. I'm telling you straight up and down from somebody that lost their channel. You are ultimately responsible. And saying, oh, I didn't see it, oh, I didn't know, I didn't, does not change what happened. It does not change the threat. And it doesn't change the fact of and I get that. But what I'm telling you, now that you know, here's the thing. It's the
Neither.
knowing and the doing.
Surprised. Motherfuckers been trying to take my channel down. So if that's what you gonna do, do it. I'm
But
like,
that's
I'm
not,
not
but
worried
what
about
I'm
nothing.
saying is, okay,
I'm not
bigger than
worried
that,
about nothing.
bigger
Like I
than that,
said, I
butterfly.
didn't see
Let's
the
be
phone.
honest here. Can
Y'all
we say this?
highlighted it. Y'all
Can we
saw
say
it.
this? Can I
I
ask
didn't.
you this? Can I
Now, and
ask
that's
you
not
this?
gonna change
Bigger
no
than the
matter
channel
what
shit.
you
Butterfly, let me ask you a question. Seriously,
think.
just woman to woman.
Like that.
Beyond the channel, beyond YouTube, beyond the channel. Are you cool with that type of behavior? Like, and I'm asking you for me because I'm gonna tell you, I felt the way. I thought I was much better with you, and I thought we was good. I didn't care that you and Marcella had a little whatever. I didn't care whoever you had a little back and forth with. I thought I was cool with you. I was coming up on your damn panel, and I thought we were good. But when you just let a motherfucker disrespect me and threaten my life, and you thought it was funny, to me, that changed how I feel about you as a whole person. That showed me who you are. And then to further it, it's like now you think everything is a joke. Like what is that? What
Absolutely
is
laughing
that?
at it. Absolutely laughing at it because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm gonna be
So
straight
you
up
don't
with
care
you.
about nobody's safety. Because to me, if you
Make
threaten
no
me,
effort. Let me be straight up with you.
that
Let
means
me
you
be
got to
straight
do
up.
something. That's a woman that
This
live
is
in
my
my state.
thing.
She
Listen,
live in
listen.
my
The
state.
reason why I don't even want to address what you're addressing right now is because when I came up there to address it, you wouldn't allow me to talk. We have moved on. You decided that you don't like who I am and you
What?
didn't like how that went, right? And I'm okay with that. That's cool with me, baby. That's cool with me. Yeah, I'm cool with
Wait,
that.
wait, 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 Shauna, wait. Hold on. Wait, 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 wait.
I don't have
Wait,
nothing to say
Shauna.
to that.
Wait.
I don't have nothing to say to
Wait.
that.
No, no,
Living
no,
in
no,
my
no.
mother's
But see,
bathroom.
no,
All you
butterfly, hold on. Hold on.
me,
Hold
me to be
on.
crying. And
Butterfly,
that's what
hold
you
on.
making you
Let me tell you something about that night. Listen. When you came up there that night, it wasn't that wasn't nobody trying to let you talk. It was the fact that that woman had came in the chat and started gang banging, and that was being addressed. So what was being said at the time, with us having a conversation, was irrelevant at that time because she just came in there gang banging and threatening Shauna life. So that
And
needed
I
to
was
be addressed
addressing her,
more.
not you.
And
I
she
was
was
addressing
addressing
her and
her,
not you.
not
But no
you.
matter
And
what,
you got
no,
mad. You got
right. You
mad,
got mad
you
and left
dropped
because you
down,
thought I was
and you
talking
went
to
to
you
your
when I wasn't.
channel and you
see that
called me and Shauna
And
every
that's
bitch
still
in
good.
the book.
Right, right. You went
go
to your channel and flipped the fuck out. And that's fine. That is
went to
okay with me. That is not a problem. But
uh,
once again, we got to look at the fact that it seems to be that people get threatened on your channel quite often. That's a violent place to be, ain't it? It's a lot of violence that goes around there, goes on around there at that corner. What the hell going on the corner? Why
okay, well,
everybody getting threatened over there?
you could feel like that. That's your every right. But let's be
It
clear. That's
is.
not what happened. I went to replying to how she felt and explaining to her. And in fact, I was fucking in an apology mode and I got cut off and I never got allowed to talk again. So that's not how that happened.
No, it
I,
is
I,
because
I
I was
was going,
addressing
wait, wait,
her,
wait, wait,
not
wait, wait,
you.
wait. Hold on. No, 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 no. No,
When I
no, no. That is, yeah, no. We're not going to play.
that
We're
she
I
not
was
going
felt
to play this
addressing her,
game that
not
that
you.
shit didn't happen the way that it happened because that video can be pulled. In the midst of all that shit
Wait a
going
minute, why
on,
I can't close this?
when we was, let me tell you something. I'm just going to leave this right here. Woman to woman, when the shit happened, because I didn't said it, and I'll say it again. That day that I was up there, when I got called all kind of demons, and you said that I was over there trying to mess up your channel, I dropped down, I unsubscribed, and I left. I didn't have no issues with you. What my issue was, maybe 4 or 5 days later, when you asked Prosperity what was the problem or whatever, I felt as a woman and how we all was up there laughing and talking and every day and you all of this, then you had my Instagram. We was talking in the Instagram. We was sending each other stuff. Then you could have came and addressed me. You could have called me because see, there is something that goes to this. If I know that you have a problem with me, I'm gonna address you. I'm not gonna call nobody else because I don't give a fuck what nobody else's opinion is. It's what you have to say. What is your problem with me? Because can't nobody else tell me what your problem is. And so for that, when that shit was happening that night, she came in Prosperity chat and was like, so whoa, 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 whoa. That right there, bitch, don't come up in here motherfucking gang banging. Period. Because you
And
don't
that's
want
when
it.
I flashed because I said, put a name on it. Don't come up here, Sue whooping, playing Tupac, doing all this, doing all that. You threaten my life and you're gonna have to deal with it. That shit ain't left me and it never will. You don't get to threaten my life. I don't take that shit. And for me, listening to you while you thought that shit was funny. Okay, so if this bitch do something to me, that's funny to you? That's funny to you. While this bitch is threatening my life, you gonna try to fucking gang bang on me on the fucking internet when we live in the same motherfucking state, bitch. This can get real, real fast. Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. Do I need to reiterate? Vegas. It can get real, real, really fucking fast. So when this girl got up here gang banging on me, that's why I gave her several locations. If she really wanted to see me, she could pull the fuck up. Because what you're not gonna do is that. But in the midst of all of that, you are the one person that thought that that was funny. And for me, like I said, we good on that. We're done with the me and you of it all. That part is done. No problem. I am so good with that, and I'm glad you are too. I'm just speaking to the fact that obviously people seem to get threatened around your way an awful lot. It's okay for you not to like people, but it's not okay for people to be threatened. We ain't gotta like each other. It's not that deep. We have every right. You got a whole corner over there, your whole spot, all your people. Y'all can rock over there, and there's nothing wrong with that. People can rock over here and do what they want too. There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody's a fucking victim here except the woman that got threatened.
And
That's
here's
the
the
crazy
catch
part.
22.
That's
Here's
the
the
crazy
thing.
part.
Because
But
I
here's
ain't
the
did.
thing: when people sit up here, it has been said on several platforms. It is the people that is in the chat that is causing problems. So when your people in your chat is going to other people chat, fucking with them, that's a problem because again, we're back to the millimeter bullshit that you guys are on. I said it.
Like day, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, just like you feel, I didn't know you had a problem. And when I hit prosperity up, that was asking prosperity. Did she have a problem? I don't know how it got roped into all of y'all. At the end of the day, the same way
No,
you felt
don't
like I
ask
could have hit
me.
you
What
up
she just
is the
said
same
was
way
she
you
felt
could have
like
hit
if
me
you
up.
gonna ask
You know what I'm
me,
saying?
you
So
need to
that's
ask
what it
them.
is.
That's
Like it is what it
what
is.
she just
Everybody
said.
feel like everybody could have hit each
More
other up. We all
direct
could
than
hit each other
anything.
up.
But
Ain't
see, here's
nobody
the
get
thing.
roasted
Here's the thing with okay, look. At the end
Nobody
of the
hit
day,
me up at
what's
all.
done is done.
Everybody on Prosperity's live, and all of a sudden, ping, 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 ping. Oh, well, this is what you did wrong, and this is why I did this, and da 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 da. That was days after the fact. Like, don't do that,
Okay,
y'all.
but here's the
Don't
thing.
try
But
to be
when
like,
when when I left, I
try to
didn't
be
make an announcement.
no,
When I
y'all.
was asked why I left, I addressed it and I left it there. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't do none of that. Then you clicked your button and called me and Shauna every bitch in the book right after that. And I was like, oh wow, okay, is that how you really feel? I'm gonna leave it at that. There is no more conversation. And I told Prosperity that. I said, she don't need to call you. You said on your own channel, I'm gonna call Prosperity and we can just all get together and have a sit down. And I said, she's a motherfucking lie. Prosperity can't make me sit with nobody that can't address me personally. If it
And
ain't
that's what
directed, it ain't respected.
she just said
Period.
just now.
Point blank. You
Don't put
cannot go to
prosperity
another
in.
woman and ask her how the fuck I feel. Because she can't tell you how I feel. Just like can't nobody come and tell me how you feel. But you not only did that, you addressed the shit for days and weeks and months and Sunday, and nobody said nothing about you. Why? Because the day that I left, I didn't give a fuck no more.
That is a lie. My channel been pivoted. Y'all, none of y'all are in my
Prosperity
algorithm.
dropped the link.
And you're not in
Pivoted.
mine. And that's fine because you're not in mine. But here's the
Y'all,
whole thing to that. That's a
like I said,
lie.
my live. First of all, I don't even understand why I'm over here with y'all when I really was talking about Marcella. Really, and like I said, the whole reason why I
But
addressed
if you
y'all,
was just
y'all came
talking
over
about
here
Marcella, why
on
did you address the
Prosperity Live,
10 people or
and
the
that's
10
what I'm trying
magic
to
people or
say.
whatever the fuck the 10 is? If you was just
Oh,
addressing Marcella,
I was addressing all of that.
okay, but if you was just addressing Marcella, but here's the whole thing. The shit that you addressed, your people came over here when the live first started and said, well, where's the receipts? My thing is this.
Right.
When you sit up and you ask for receipts,
Y'all should see a lot of
the same thing that I used to do for your fucking channel when I used to go pull receipts and stuff. I went and looked back. She
all
ain't
right.
never said nothing about your son. You did.
Who
You
never said
told
nothing
us
about
where
my
your
son?
son was.
Who
See,
never said nothing about my son?
when?
Here
Go
we
pull it.
go. Here we go.
Go
Here
pull
we
it.
go.
Go
Now, Bree, is that
pull it.
your business? Now,
Go
Bree, is that
pull it.
your business? She damn the fuck sure
But
did say
because
something about
you
my son.
started, but this is the whole thing. Because
About
when
my
I
son.
was over there on your channel, you was all on this black women to get along shit. But you on bullshit and you're acting just like them fucking millimeters.
See, this is the shit y'all did. This is the shit y'all did when y'all came on my platform
And
the
no,
last
y'all,
time, right?
hey,
Here
how?
you go.
All I did was, first of all, when I no, ain't nobody came for your shit. You can miss me with that bullshit.
Are you
Ain't nobody
Marcella?
came. I was protecting your fucking tab when that bitch came in there attacking that lady.
Are you Marcella? Bree, I need to know. Are you
Like I
Marcella?
said, I'm
Are
talking
you
about me.
Marcella?
You said
Like I said,
y'all.
are you
You said
Marcella? You
y'all.
can't
When
the
you
fuck
okay, you didn't say Marcella. You said when y'all was attacking my channel. And that's the same bullshit that you said to me that day. You're not gonna come over here and fuck up my channel.
Marcella. I'm up here to talk to you about what the fuck the lies that you've been over here spreading about me giving a fuck about Marcella.
Voila! Because I ain't even been on nobody motherfucking platform. So you's a motherfucking lie. Tell me where I've been talking about you. Tell me. Show me the motherfucking proof that I've been over here talking about you because I ain't been on Prosperity panel. Matter of fact, I ain't been on nobody motherfucking panel, especially addressing you.
I'm worried about Marcella and motherfucking Wanda's friendship. Where did you pull that from? Where did you get that from? Where did you
Why
ever
don't you
hear
go
me talk
ask
about
her?
Marcella and Wanda's friendship? That you just sat up here before I got up on the panel, before Prosperity let me up from behind the fucking wall. You were sitting up there talking about me and Wanda and Marcella. It's a friendship bullshit. I need to know, where did you get that information from? Because I've
I
never
said all of this
and
started
want to
with
be in
the
front.
bullshit
I
that
don't give a fuck.
no. See, you're not gonna put words in my mouth. What I said was
I'm
when
putting words
you went and called Wanda and was
on my
saying some shit, and then Wanda had clicked Marcella in.
about Marcella with fucking Wanda. Where did you get that from, Brie? Where's the
Bitch on
receipt?
your channel. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You and Marcella talked about it. You the one called Wanda, and Wanda
Why?
put Marcella on the phone because she was trying to make things right between y'all. And like I said, as a woman, don't call another woman addressing me about nothing. That's what I said. Oh, my opinion of that.
I said that.
That's what I was talking about with your friendship.
Marcella, please pull the receipt where I say that me and Wanda J. Blige talk about Marcella. Pull the transcript, girl. You said it's on my channel. You the receipt queen too, right?
She
Pull
did
the
not
transcript.
say
Right?
that you been
Pull
talking
that
about her
transcript
at
when
that
I said
time
that.
when they
Because
was
I
going
never said
on.
that. But
She
pull the
said
receipt.
back then. That's where we got it from. You
That's where you got
talking
it.
about your shit.
That
My
shit
talking
about it.
about it on her
The
shit.
only ones that been harping on that shit. I've never
I
said
don't
shit.
give. First of all, let me give you. Let me just put this right here. I don't give a fuck about no friendship with Wanda.
Y'all the only
None
harping
of that. Nothing. First of all, y'all friendship that shit don't even matter to me. That matters to you. It doesn't matter to me. Here's the whole catch 22.
So I
It was
Hold on.
addressed
Stop,
because
stop.
it was
Prosperity,
said.
drop the
Can
link.
I get one
Prosperity,
second?
drop the link.
Okay, you know what? You can solve all of that. Go call your motherfucking friend and ask her.
oh, what are y'all
Prosperity, drop the link.
talking?
You
Like that?
said we've been hopping on you and Wanda and that stuff. No, my channel hasn't talked about Wanda. You and
Did you,
Marcella about
Joanne,
that. And a couple
sugar,
of
drop the
that
link.
shit happened. She up here already.
Yellow,
Oh, okay.
yellow.
Don't
I
say
can't
we can always talk
No,
about
I
that.
was
'Cause
telling her to drop the
you
link. I ain't got nothing else to
and
say.
like making your headache just said,
go
it hasn't
prosperity.
been
I
on my
can't.
channels in a month.
The mic's
For a month.
mic's fucked up. I cannot. Yeah, what you saying, girl?
Can I
That's
speak
your
real
mic,
quick?
because your mic been fucked up the whole time.
Oh
Can
well, shit.
Said
I can
you
hear
said
you on my.
on my channel we've been
I can hear
hopping on you with
everybody
this
else. I can
situation.
hear
Well,
everybody
yeah,
else, but I can't hear you on my fucking
be
end.
gone.
Can't hear you on my end. So I
I,
you
Let
can I
Empress
speak?
talk. Go ahead, y'all. Go.
I can speak.
Yes.
All right, Butterfly. I'm just trying to figure out what's your problem and why you are so worried about my baby and going on vacation.
Timmy Tuba, aka Chuckles. I haven't been worried
Okay,
about you.
that chuckle shit. I
So
never
first of all,
disrespected you. I didn't call you out of your name because I could call you all kind of
listen.
drunk. No, you're gonna respect me when I come
Right, you
talk to
did
you.
call me
No,
all
I'm
type of
tired of
shit.
all
That's
these
what
nicknames and
hashtag drunk
bullshit. No, no, no,
auntie
no,
stuff
no, no,
to
no,
all
no.
the drunk
No,
aunties
because
in
I
the
came up to you with
where I
respect and
get that
asked you a
from.
simple
Hold
fucking
up,
question, and
Empress.
you want to talk over me.
Hold
No,
up,
I'm not
Empress.
letting you do all that.
Empress,
That
you're
you're
not
doing
gonna
with
sit
them.
up here.
Because you guys want to call me
Girl,
intimate and
Empress,
shit. But you
don't do
see, I'll
don't
pull right up on you.
do
What are you
that.
gonna do? You
Can't
could
hear
talk
Oh,
me
over
now.
me and do all this.
well,
You
you're
got out
talking
talking. I could keep the
about
same
your
energy.
feelings are
Y'all
really
think
We
that
hurt.
I'm a
can't
punk
hear
and
either
y'all
of
gonna
you.
keep punking me and call me
Really,
timid and shit.
girl. I
You
really
and your
have
We
homegirls
can't
and
hear
no,
either
no, no, no.
of
Because I'm gonna
you.
talk.
I
Like
hope
I
y'all
said,
know y'all not
you want to
fucking with
talk
each other.
about my kid and you want to talk about my son. I could get loud too. I'm from LA.
Which
Y'all
is
think
it?
y'all could just
I'm gonna let you
over
go.
talk me and
Help
shit.
me
You
out,
old ass
Empress.
bitches,
Big
and
girl.
you
Do
think you
your
can
big
over
one.
talk me and
Do
shit.
your
No,
big
no, no,
one.
no. Because
But you
I'm
know
not
you
gonna
call
let you
me.
punk me
You
and let
asked
you
me a
talk over me,
question,
and I'm
and
gonna
I
get
was
my
gonna
point
go
across.
answer
Like I
it.
said, you keep
You
wanting to
started
talk
over
about my
talking.
baby, call
But
me
here
by
you
my
go.
name. You gonna fucking
Get
respect me
real
when I
fucking
talk to
stop.
you.
Go
Like
ahead.
I said, I'm a grown ass woman. Go ahead, talk.
First
Exactly.
of
Yeah,
all,
that's
hold
what I
on.
said.
Don't
That's what I
nobody
meant.
talk. Don't
Exactly.
nobody talk. Cause
Exactly.
your mic keep muffling. Making.
All right. Butterfly. It's better. Moth, whatever you want to call me.
Like
Coolio.
I
You know,
said, you want to come
stuff.
with all
And
these nicknames.
Yeah,
Empress,
You
you
talking
need to
about my
stop
kid, and then you want
something.
to say that you
Coolio.
haven't never said
The
nothing.
moth.
Oh my
Caterpillar. You know,
God.
all the fucking names. Whatever suits y'all, girl. I'm here for it all.
Can't
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
hear
so
you
you know
because
my
your
name.
mic keep
You
going
know my
in
name
and
because you
out.
talk about me every video. Keep trying to say you didn't
Empress,
talk
I
about me.
need you to put
You've
your
been
mouth
talking
closer
about
to
me.
your mic.
Do not talk about you, girl. And you sat up there
You've
and let
been
Martha
talking about me. You
to
you
some.
said it the other day.
Nothing
You
to
were
talk
talking
about.
about
The whole
this
thing
bitch
you got
this
brought
bitch
back
was
up.
spreading the lies
Yeah,
about
okay, we're talking over each
Destiny
other.
and Destiny being
Okay,
Lance Fletcher
we're
being
talking
married.
over
You didn't
each
even know
other.
his name, calling him Chris Fletcher, and then you were talking about this bitch was over there in my chat. I wasn't in your chat. I got that information from here for Hot Tea saying that that was his wife, and I never said that that was his wife. You always have your things mixed up, just like when you said that I was bullying Destiny or laughing about the domestic violence, and I never did. That was Lady Rowe that lied to you, and you went off of that. And then, like I said, you want to drag my kid, my child's father, and talk about me not going on vacation based on a lie. And that's why I was looking like I don't even respect you no more, because at one point I was like, okay, maybe you have a point. Sometimes millimeters do too much, but you became the millimeters. You start talking like them. You started talking about people's kids. You start going low. You over there talking about Marcella's son and stuff. And then you say, oh, I just want to pray for him, but you were just dragging him and stuff. So it's like I
What
said,
did,
you're a
what
hypocrite.
did I
You're
say
always
address?
talking about people.
English.
No, you're
What
gonna
did
let
I
me talk.
say
Like I
address,
said,
sweetie? What did I,
you
how did
always
I say
you're always
Marcella's son?
being a
Here
hypocrite,
y'all
and
go.
you want to act
Empress,
like you're the morality police. You
so
and
me
your
telling
friend
you
Tyler
to get
Collins, and
out
yeah,
of
I said
vacation
Tyler
with me,
Collins. You could call
you?
up too. No,
Okay.
because like I said, you're not gonna keep
I
talking
don't care.
over me
You
and
don't want
trying to
me to
bully me,
answer
and you're gonna let me get
questions.
my point across.
I
Like I
can
said,
do
because
all
like I said, I've been one to step up to you, and I will. So go
piled
ahead
up.
and talk. I'm done.
Okay, you're done. Good. So at the end of the day, right? Where you went? Where you went? And this is what I'm
You
talking
didn't
about.
let her.
Y'all
You didn't let her
want
talk,
to
Butterfly.
that motherfucking
Butterfly.
question.
You did
What?
not let her speak, so
She
she
didn't let
couldn't
me
even get her
speak.
point across. You were screaming over her. First of all, you're louder than her. So, and she don't get loud like that, and she don't be screaming and hollering. You were talking over her. She was going back and forth with you, trying to at least, but you wouldn't let her speak. So, and not that we ever have, let me say this. We do not have to have a resolve. You can go over to your respective corner and do your thing on Butterfly's Corner. That's the name of your damn channel. You can go over there and be over there. I ain't been talking about your ass. I don't know this whole group thing that you keep doing. Y'all. I'm not part of the y'all. I wasn't talking about you because I've been dealing with my own shit in my own life. You don't concern me no more than I concern you. We don't even exist in each other's orbit. So this whole thing about y'all this, y'all, everybody. Your phone rang. Fuck. Goddamn phone rang. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, babe.
Stupid ass phone rang. But what I'm saying is, you and I don't even exist in the same orbit. We don't have no dealings with each other. We are done. We are done. We've been done for a good while. So when you y'all and them bitches and this, that, and the third, when you pull me into it, is when I comment. I can comment on things that are content. I just simply said a threat is a threat is a threat. And I addressed it because that's what happened. Now, as far as that, and I can comment on that because that's what happened. And I said to, and I was saying to you specifically, this is what I'm talking to you. I'm saying you are responsible for the things that happen on your channel. That is what I said. I didn't say nothing more than that because I don't have nothing more to say. But if something that egregious happens on your channel, it is your responsibility because you cannot say, "Oh, I didn't know." That still doesn't change what happened. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It does not matter if it happens on your channel. The same way my channel got taken for adult content, that was my responsibility. It was my responsibility to handle it properly. And because I made some slip ups, there was an allowed space for somebody, whomever that person was or those people were, to get in and to have my channel taken. I was sending you a warning to let you know that that could happen to you as well. That's it, and that's all. But sitting around talking about you for months and saying this and saying that, girl, ain't nobody talking about you, especially not me, because what for? What for? You over there doing what? I don't even know what you do on your channel no more. I have no idea because I haven't been over there. Cause you do whatever you want to do over there. Go live your life, grow, glow, make your money, whatever the fuck that is. Go do your thing.
Okay,
And what the hell is
hold
Lady
on.
Bro talking about?
Shayna, hi. Hi. This is Dear Ree. I'm driving. I don't want to
Hey
get into
Ree,
this, but hey guys,
how
I
you
just
doing,
want,
girl?
girl, I am doing great. Listen, I am so glad you ladies are trying to resolve and have conflict and resolution. But us people, we're trying to hear. Can you guys kind of like talk at once?
Thank
That's
you.
all I
Right.
wanted to
You
say.
ain't doing
Absolutely.
it my podcast.
I'm gonna say this and I'm going to drop and then I'm gonna let y'all do whatever y'all do. I don't need a resolve with Butterfly. I don't need one. I don't need nothing from her. She don't need nothing from me. When I drop down off this thing, I'm done with her. And hopefully she's done with me. I don't need to be getting called a bag of bitches on her fucking channel. And she ain't even been mentioned on mine. So we should be done. We should be absolutely done. Now, what happens from here on out, that's on her. If she decides, if Butterfly finds it in her heart to wake up one day and want to speak on me, then I will speak on her. Other than that, where I sit right now, Girl, and I'm not gonna say nothing negative because I almost said something negative. Be a
You
better
sure
person,
was gonna
Shauna. Be
do
better. I don't have nothing negative to say. I'm not gonna say nothing bad or good. You deserve to do everything you want to do on your channel. You grow, you glow, and you stay over there. And I'm gonna stay out your way. I ain't in your bushes. I ain't around the corner. I ain't up the block. You over there, and I'm gonna leave you over there. And that's where I sit on the situation. So when you mention y'all, be clear. I am not a part of the y'all. I don't have no reason to attack you because attacking you don't benefit me. I'm too busy trying to make good shit
I ain't
happen in
part
my
of the
life.
y'all either shit.
I'm not a
Either
part of the y'all. So there you go. I've said my piece on the shit and I'm out of it. Good luck and fuck y'all in the best way.
Okay.
Bye.
me?
Love,
Why you fucking me? Why
love you. Okay, hi. I don't know you, Butterfly, but what I want to say to you, and I'm just another content creator, I stay out of all this stuff, but what I want to say is that I would really like to hear your response to Empress, because she asked a question, and when as moms we get in our emotions, so I would really like to know your response to Empress. Why do you continue to come after her child? I've never heard it, but I'm just trying to be the facilitator. Sorry about that, Prosperity.
you good, baby? They want to listen to me, child.
Um,
So,
the
yeah.
end of the day, like I was trying to do with Empress up here. I don't know why she dropped back down. But at the end of the day, me telling her to take her child on vacation wasn't dragging her child. That's the only thing I ever said about her child. And like she said, it happened how I felt like it happened. I felt like she was in my bushes and some bullshit got started that had to do with Destiny. And I didn't appreciate that shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? I seen how she was handling Destiny when Destiny was trying to, give her the correct information. And I just found that shit was fugazi. And that's why I went off on her. Now, like I said, I didn't talk about her child. And her talking about I turned into the slow meters is a bunch of bullshit. But it's all good. That she's entitled to her opinion, just like I'm entitled to my opinion. She know goddamn well I don't talk about her, or maybe she don't. Maybe I'm not in her algorithm, like she's not in my algorithm. The whole reason why she's even brought up again is because Marcella brought her up. Now, why she ain't being honest about that? Marcella brought her up. And that's why I addressed it again. I don't talk about her. I don't talk about none of them. And if I do, it'd be in passing if I bring up some shit that happened in the past real quick to, tying the dots to some new shit going on. But other than that, no, I don't know. I don't talk about Empress. In fact, I rocked with Empress. I used to like Empress until she did that sucker shit. Now, she claims she didn't get it from me. She got it from Hot T. That shit just happened to be a Kudinky date then. It felt like you got it from my channel because it so happened that as soon as that shit happened on my channel, breaking news, he'd go Lance with his wife and all this other shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I know what I just did on my channel. And I know that she watched me. She admitted that she watched me, just like I admitted that I used to watch her. So that's why I assume, and a assumption make an ass out of you and me. So did I make an ass out of myself? You're claiming that you didn't get it from me? Okay, but that's why I went the fuck off. But I never dragged the child. I don't talk about people's children. Marcella absolutely brought up my son. I never brought up her son. I never even attempted to drag her son. What I told her was, if I was somebody that talked about children with the amount of shit that she done came out here and lied and said about me, I would have dragged Marcella's son. I damn sure am going to still pray for Marcella's son. Like said, y'all not gonna make it seem like I did something that I didn't do. My videos is still up. I did put my shit in membership because we're making your head just sitting up here saying, oh well, that you're responsible for your channel and X, Y, and Z. Okay then. So me protecting my channel is putting my shit in membership while in the meanwhile, I got that advice from Marcella. So now motherfuckers got a problem with me taking my shit and putting it in membership? It's
Okay.
like none of the shit adds up to me. None of the shit adds up to me at all. And I don't understand why I'm over here with them when my whole shit, I came out here and ragtagged and dragged Marcella because she's the one who keep bringing me the fuck up. I never said
Okay.
that
Well.
they keep bringing me up.
Okay.
But
One.
they
One
brought
moment.
it up because I brought up because I mentioned the 10 and Jeff because I'm talking about how the whole shit went down with my channel. Period.
Okay.
I
Well.
mentioned
One
them and
moment.
you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, my shit is really with Marcella. Marcella's the one talking about I live in my mother's bathroom, calling me a crackhead. I'm all type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And for Timid Tuba, Chuckles to get up here and play like she innocent, like she don't know, talk about she don't call me names, bitch. Where did I get drunk aunties from? I got that from her
Butterfly.
calling me a drunk auntie. I took that shit
Butterfly.
Lemonade. She
Butterfly,
threw me
butterfly.
and I made lemonade. So what's the
Hi,
problem?
Butterfly,
Something.
hold on. The one thing we have to do, and regardless of what names you and Empress call each other, when Empress entered in, she did call you Butterfly. She didn't call you the name. So, but let me just say this to you. I understand it's a lot of things, intricate details that I don't know, but I'm just someone looking from the outside with a different perspective. When I became a YouTube content creator, I was in a particular person's channel, and I was
I
hold
was
on
there.
one moment. Hold on.
Mhm.
And I was disrespected. But what I did was, once I got down, I had a conversation behind the scenes. I made sure I talked to that content creator behind the scenes. And once I seen that that person didn't care, I no longer revisited their platform. What I'm just stating is there has to be an end game in this situation somewhere, because at the end of the day, sometimes it can be one person has a problem with you too. That's like if you're dating someone and you date the same person in the same, like every person has the same problem with you. Sometimes you got to kind of self reflect and say, okay, what am I doing wrong? And the one thing I did hear that they were trying to tell you, that if someone is saying something in your chat, you are responsible for that. I'm just trying to, give you a different perspective, because of the fact that sometimes when two people are talking, you can't hear what the other one is saying. So I just want to say, first of all, thank you for coming over, and not thank you as a, being funny, because a lot of people say stuff and they throw rocks and hide their hand and they don't come when a person drops their link.
Showing up.
The link dropped
I'm
and
showing
you can't.
up the link for
But
my channel. Want to come over to my
but the
platform.
only
I came over
okay, but
here.
the only way to the only way to get through something is to have conversations. You guys can't yell at each other, because no, we can't hear anything you're saying, and there won't be any resolution. And I understand, Shayna, how she feels, because I'm like that. Even though I'm all prim and proper right here, if you threaten me, you're gonna get a different read. So what I'm saying is, if you value not even friendship, but if you value the co-work, as a co-worker, we're all co-workers. If you value that, then try to mend fences. But if you don't value that, the first thing, you may have to stop even talking about Marcella, because of the fact that if you and Marcella are no longer going to get along,
You done talked
Marcella.
right. This is what's aggravating me, Miss Dairy. I ain't talked about that lady. I'm finally responding, and now here go all the bullshit. This lady been poking and poking and poking and poking and poking at me. Okay, everybody want to not be included. I'm not including everybody, right? Marcella specifically has been poking and poking and poking and
Bullshit.
poking. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm only responding. But now that I'm responding, I'm looking like the fucking fool. But it's all good. It's all good. Because I knew once I responded, I was going to look like the fool. So that's what I'm here for. I'm here for all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, motherfuckers running around here, call me a scammer, call me a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Exposing shit about my son, all type of shit. I ain't did none of this shit that none of these bitches did to me. So at the end of the day, like, they want me to be accountable for some shit that I didn't have shit to do with. And that's just, I stand 10 toes down. I'm not going to be accountable for some shit that I didn't do. Like, you can, and
Okay,
everybody can feel how they want to feel. And here we go with making your headache, since you brought her up again. You brought her up, so I'm gonna address this again, right? When I
okay,
first came
thank you.
over here, when Prosperity first had the little town hall, this little Ponderosa that we having, right? I came over here, and I didn't know that making your headache felt that way. Because what she said she did, she quietly unsubscribed and went on about her business. So how the hell was I supposed to know that you felt some type of way about that situation? And when I came over here that first time, I was willing to apologize to her, because I wasn't laughing at, I was trying to fucking get the shit back to where we was at. Because at the end of the day, that was my first call-in show. We was having fun. And the shit went left. My laugh was a nervous laugh. I wasn't laughing because she felt threatened and da-da-da-da. And at the same time, I'm looking at this shit like, I don't take none of this shit seriously. Are you are you kidding me? What you eat don't make me shit, and what I eat don't make you shit. No way in hell I'm gonna be that hyped and that fucking worried about a motherfucker on the internet threatening me. Bitch, I'm gonna wait for you to show up. Threaten me with a good time. Show up, and that's when I will be worried. So I look at it differently. So I apologize. I was trying to apologize. Now I don't give a fuck.
And you know why I don't give a fuck? Because when I was trying to apologize, and people made it seem like they was open to it, nobody wanted to hear me out. So now I'm to the point where I don't care. You feel how you feel. If you feel I'm insensitive, then okay, that's how you feel, baby. Like you said,
Okay.
we moved over here.
Can I
I
raise
done
my
moved over
finger real
here.
quick
But
and
then
just
you came
address?
to me a striking your channel. Never happened.
But hold
Never
on.
That
She
happened.
lady
never
never
called
said
your
that
name and said
butterfly
that you
struck her
addressed her
channel.
channel.
Never,
But what you
never
just
said.
said, if you can't listen, if you came over here to apologize that night, Butterfly, like real talk, let's just go here. If you came over here that night when Prosperity dropped the link for all of us to go up there, and you came over here to apologize, then why, when Shauna was going off on old girl for gang banging and threatening her in the chat right then and there, it was happening right then and there when we were all up there. She came in Prosperity chat and started gang banging on Shauna. So everything that everybody else was saying was irrelevant because Shauna was going off on her.
What? That was
But see,
irrelevant to me. 'Cause I was over there.
okay,
She said how
okay,
I made her
let
feel.
me finish.
Also,
Let me finish.
gangbanging ain't had shit to do with me. They two
Right.
grown women. They are
Okay,
two
I
grown ass
listen.
women. So I didn't say the word.
The
If it-
selective hearing. You're not letting me finish. I didn't get that.
no, I
You're
didn't know.
not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
explaining to you what was happening that night. So it wasn't that nobody was over talking your opinion or your apology. It was that Shauna was in the middle of addressing a threat to her life. So of course, at that point, none of us could say nothing because it was on and popping. And instead of understanding that, because everybody was, adrenaline was high that night or whatever, you dropped down, clicked your button, and began to attack without even knowing what the situation was, and made it seem like we just dismiss you. It wasn't that nobody dismissed you. It was the fact that that person was in the chat making threats on Shauna Life, and she was addressing it. So it wasn't a conversation that we could have at that time because that person was being addressed for making a threat on somebody's life. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Real.
that's what was taking place. But
That's not
again,
happening. I was.
but see, because you keep, but again, but instead of apologizing, you went and clicked your butt and called us every bitch in the book. And that was fine. Like I said, that night, I said, I'll be that. It doesn't even matter to me at this point.
And there was never another conversation about
And
it.
it was,
Over here.
everything else was done.
It was
And
never another
again, if
conversation about
somebody, and let me tell you, when I heard about the video, it was 3 something in the morning. I couldn't sleep. So I listened to what you had to say. And I was like, well, when did she say that about her? I didn't know her son. Oh, yeah. Okay. Her oldest. Okay. So I went and I pulled Marcella's transcripts. And I went through her videos because in your video, you said she said it on Empress panel. Then you said, no, she said it on her channel the other day. This is according to your words from your video last night. So I went and pulled the panel from Empress that day, and I pulled the transcripts. Your son was not mentioned on that panel. So I was like, okay, she didn't say it over there. So then I went and pulled Marcella's past due things, and I put the transcript, and she didn't mention your son then. So I was like, what is she talking about? And then that's when everybody was saying, I guess your oldest son is behind bars. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But here's the whole thing. If you're going to say that and get people riled up for talking about somebody's kids, and then you get on your thing and you say, I don't know if her son is in rehab or jail, when you know her son is in rehab, the attacks going back and forth is unnecessary, but that's between y'all. But why not leave y'all children out of it? Because again, for me, if you say something and I didn't hear it, I'm
Then
gonna
I
go
see
look for it, because I'm
the
like,
those
just
here,
like
my
if you said something, yeah, but just like you're asking me, when
son.
did the stuff
Okay.
about why you telling me to prove it, and I'm like, for what?
Yeah.
It's what y'all got going on is what you got going on. And again, like I said,
Right.
if you paid attention, when I did used to be over there in your channel and I used to come up on the panel, I used to say all the time, I will go dig up everything because I'm nosy. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I don't go back and forth with people. I don't do all of that because I'm gonna go research for myself. You can't tell me the sky is blue and then I go outside and it's purple and we gonna argue about it because I'm looking at the motherfucking receipt. So that's my whole thing. Like It's unnecessary. And then when you're trying to resolve something, what's the point of over talking people? When you do that, there's no point that's going to get across, and none of that. And like you said, you don't give a fuck no more. Everybody is fine. Everybody go to their own corners and do them, and that's fine. And wish you well on your journey. And that will be the end of that. But
Well,
the
I'm
y'all and the this and the bitch and the that and all of that is for
with
what?
it, real honestly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like said, everything happened how it happened. Everybody feel how they feel. Like I said, this latest little tidbit I had going on had to do with everything that Marcella had to say about me. Y'all was mentioned in jest, but I didn't think I did. I don't really feel like I did too much on y'all. But okay, y'all felt some type of way because I mentioned the fierce 10. Okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Y'all got a problem with it. No problem. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I came over here because the thing that bothered me the most, like I said, which was coming out of your mouth, Bree, and somebody else was up here, was the whole making it seem like I'm mad about Marcella and Wanda's friendship. I've never talked about their friendship. When they got back together, I never said shit about it. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Marcella and Wanda got something outside of me and Wanda. I don't have an issue with Marcella and Wanda being friends. Why would I call Wanda and talk about Marcella? Like that shit never made sense from the jump when that shit was ever said from the jump. So and it don't make sense now. Why would like it just don't. So you hearing it from the horse's mouth. I've never called Wanda to talk about Marcella. Wanda has never called me to talk about Marcella. That's not the type of conversations we have. We was talking about Wanda J. Blige's birthday, her coming here, and some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't talk. I don't. There's no need for me and her to talk about Marcella. Honestly. The only thing she said was to me was she wished that me and her could resolve, and I let her know, no, Marcella showed me who she was. I believe her. I'm good. That was it. And that was the end of that. That's it. We don't have conversations. And I didn't like the fact that, you know what I'm saying, Bree, you was sitting up here saying that. Like, something about, and who holds the key to my channel? There's other stuff y'all was saying over here I'm just confused about. Who holds the key to my channel? Bree, she left? Who holds the key to my channel?
Hey, Shay.
But hello,
Like, this, I just was saying a lot of shit over here that don't even, like, come on now. None of that, come on, man. Come on. Come on.
hello, butterfly.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes. Yes,
hi.
dear.
It's Deary.
Mhm.
This is the thing. For me, the thing is that people are gonna say what they say on their channel. You're gonna say what you say. If you honestly want to think, if you honestly want to drop the beat, I would just not even talk about Marcella. I would just go on about my business and not even just talk about her. But you're free to do whatever you want to do on your channel. But what I'm saying to you is that for me, to come up on this panel, I normally just sit back and just listen. This is normally not my judge because it's not that I can't get with someone. I just don't. I'm in a different place. I'm 50 plus years old, and this is not what I want to do. But the thing is that you were friends with some of these people before, and
They obviously was
I
never my friend, sweetie. They was never my friend. But go ahead.
but see, I'm a solo dolo person. I really like Shayna. I like Prosperity, but I like them because they don't pull me into anything. We talk or whatever the case may be. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that the situations are fractured, but a lot of us are content creators. That means we're co-workers. So co-workers fuss and fight, but when you go below the belt, and what I'm saying is, even if you're over talking, let me ask you a question. Why were you over talking about Marcella today?
Right. Hold on. I just want to ask Deshonda the Fox. What have I consistently lied about, Deshonda? Please let me know, sweetie. I would love to know what I consistently lied about. I'm always
Well, one thing is, you said we was over here kept constantly talk about you, and that's a whole lot. Cause I don't talk about that shit. I ain't had nothing to do with it from the beginning. I talked to you. We said we ain't had no problem with each other. I said but to my people, and I roll with my people, and that was it, and that was also
and
all of the
I
talking
said
about
the same
you
thing. I said
constantly
that
over
was our
here.
conversation.
That does
So
not that has never happened. Never.
that never happened.
That we had that
Why
part
didn't come
closer, no more.
prosperity? Prosperity.
Prosperity. So you didn't hit your live button and didn't have a panel, and everybody was over here claiming that I was striking.
After that live that we did, not ever after that was it spoke about. You were never
Okay. All right. Right.
on my channel.
Right. Prosperity. If you say y'all never spoke about me, I can't say you lying. I don't know. I don't be in y'all bushes. Like y'all don't watch me. I don't watch y'all. Like my algorithm, like I said, is totally different. I'm all into Karen Reed and a whole bunch of other shit. So yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
We all are.
if
You
you're,
Okay.
asked
hold
what
on a
people
minute, wait, wait,
really
Okay.
wait.
mad about. I'm just telling you that is one of the
Okay,
things
I asked
that
you
I
to
can
say something I
struggle
was
with.
lying about. You said I was lying about that. You said
No,
y'all ain't got.
I'm telling you why I just said what I said. I'm telling you why
Right.
I said it.
Okay, Butterfly, if you're not
Okay.
in that field, how did you know Marcella was talking about you? Did someone bring that back to you?
Always
Oh
messy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was brought back to me.
Always messy people.
Well,
Yeah.
when people bring
It
stuff
was
back
brought
to
back
you,
to
you
me.
may want to tell them, I don't want to know. Because sometimes people can be itch starters. So when people bring stuff to me all the time, and I pay it dust.
But so
What
you
you may have to,
tell people drop receipts on you all the time. Yeah.
But the last
no, but
time
what
that
I'm,
Marcella said something about somebody on your channel, she said it ain't even Butterfly that's saying nothing about me. Butterfly been over there quiet, doing whatever she over there doing. She called out a specific name. She said Butterfly ain't been talking about me. She been minding her business. She ain't talking about me. I'm not talking about her. She said it's you that's keeping the shit going. She said she ain't saying shit about no goddamn Butterfly. I bet they ain't bring that back to you, did they? They ain't bring the part back to you when she said me and Butterfly are good. She ain't talking about me, and I'm not talking about her. It's your ass that's keeping the shit stirred up. That's exactly what she said. But they ain't bring that
exactly.
part back to you.
Exactly. So it's
That was a
just,
whole lie.
listen, I'll be the last person to tell you about, oh, my sister's keeper. I'm a solo dolo person. If I like you, I like you. And if I don't, I don't. I just don't, I don't judge well with women. I kind of keep to myself. But for me, the only way you really know what's going on, because you don't have the algorithm of what's going on over here, you have to get to a point when a person's bringing you something. Are they bringing you something to put you in the drama or mess, and they're not giving you the full story? Because I don't go on every chat or every live that Marcella has, but most of them I am. And lately, it's really been about this court case.
Thank you.
It's been about the court case.
You
It's been
smart.
about, you know,
That's
us
real.
getting ready with all the politics and different things. But for me, I had to catch up when I'm like, who are they talking about? But the person who brought you back the information, you should
Lie.
have asked them, why are you bringing me that? What am
What
I
did you
supposed to
say?
do with that? What
What
am I
made her
supposed to
say
do
that?
with it?
Deshaunda, Marcella has definitely been poking at me. Now, look, Prosperity says she ain't been lying, been talking about me. Okay, she ain't been talking about me. But
Okay,
Marcella
what if she
been
was?
talking about
Okay,
me.
listen. What if
Uh,
she was? We are all grown. Okay, what if she was talking about you?
And Miss Derry, that's my whole point. I have not said nothing. The other day was my final straw. Once again, when history was trying to be rewritten, I didn't appreciate that. Like I said, she been poking at me for months. Marcella has definitely been poking at me. Like, whoever
Shit.
else in the chat can say that y'all have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have been seeing it. I know I'm not tripping. I
No,
know
you.
I'm not.
I swear you tripping. I
No,
promise
no,
you
no, I'm
tripping.
not tripping. I'm not tripping. I promise you. I'm
I'm
not.
over in
I
her
promise you. I'm not.
live.
I have
She
no
go
reason
live
to
early today.
want to keep talking about.
She go
Okay.
live once a week.
I really wish Marcella was here, because Marcella would ask you
I
straight up,
tried to get a chance
what
for
is you
that.
guys' problem? Because the
But this
only
is
way to
serious.
get to the root of it
So what her
is,
problem is? 'Cause this all she did all this shit. I ain't listen. Once again, I said this last night. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it right. I didn't come out here attacking Marcella. I didn't come out here dragging Marcella. I didn't come out here calling Marcella Coolio and calling her a crackhead. And I didn't do all that shit. Marcella did all that shit to me. So you need to ask Marcella what was her problem with Butterfly from the jump. Why all this shit started from the jump. Like, cause it has never been Butterfly. I've been
all I'm
responding.
saying, Butterfly, I understand
Yeah, we're
that
not
you
gonna
have
act
to,
like you
but
ain't
the
gonna
Yeah.
thing
die.
is
This
that
shit.
you're responding. I just don't feel that Marcella just came out and said, because the Marcella
Exactly.
that I know,
It's
if
been
she
both
really wanted
sided
to say
at
something
times.
to you, she would knock on your door. she would knock on your door and say, "Hey, I got to say this to you."
Thank you,
That's the one
Michelle.
I know.
Thank you,
It's been on
Michelle.
both sides. If it had been, it would have been on both sides.
She's been poking at me. She's been like, I'm not gonna make that shit up. But that's hold on, Buttercups. Hold on.
When, Michelle? When was the last time before they this recent? When was the last time Marcella was spoken? Because I would love to hear this. Cause I ain't heard it, and I be in the live.
Prosperity, I love you, baby, but you ain't Marcella, and I'm not about to go through that with you. Marcella been poking at me.
To you, ma'am. I'm talking to Michelle.
Oh, I was about to say I'm not about to do this, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like said, y'all say y'all ain't been talking about me. I definitely ain't been talking about y'all, and we gonna keep it like that.
Well,
Everybody's
well, I definitely know I ain't been talking about you. I definitely can pull you all my last 35 lives, and then your name ain't came up now one time.
okay, and
We
I'm
didn't have no goddamn beef. We didn't have no goddamn problem. So it was no need for me to talk about you.
well, there it is, because I always thought we didn't have no problem either. So
And
yeah,
me too.
everybody can stay in their respective corners.
We had on
Like
the
said,
phone and
doing what
left
I've been
it at
doing.
that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I see you, I don't see you, and that's what I've been doing. Like, I've been fucking with nobody. I've been over there minding my motherfucking business. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
And
gonna
I can't
continue.
even tell you what you've been doing. I just been over here half the time. I'm not even up on YouTube. I don't even
That's
YouTube like I
right. You
normally
can't tell
do.
me what I've
So
been
it ain't
doing.
been no bad sessions over here. And I can
All
say
right,
that with 100% certainty.
all right, and I'll take that, and I'll respect that, and I'll keep it moving. You have
All
a
right,
good
but if
night.
your name
Thanks
True
for
T,
having me.
baby, now that's something different. But your name is Butterfly, so yeah, I ain't talking about you.
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm butterfly, baby. I'm impactful,
No,
baby.
I
Everybody.
said, and if your name was True T, yeah, I would say I was talking about you, but your name is
Oh, oh,
Butterfly, so I
oh,
ain't even talking
oh.
about you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not True P. All right, out of here. Thank you.
All right, thank you for coming here. I hope your throat don't hurt later, baby, because you was screaming. And I'm gonna send you my bill if mine start hurt. So y'all, I hope that is it. That is fucking all. Ain't anybody in this chat. If you tell the motherfucking truth, like how y'all do it, put a one in the chat. If Prosperity Thick Girl 40 did live talk about any guy, Marcella, Butterfly, ain't happened, didn't happen. Let me see the ones, and it better be all ones, because there ain't no damn twos. But at the end of the day, I ain't got no beef with no goddamn body. Again, I have my people, and I roll with them. For better or worse. They gonna have my back. I'm gonna have their back. We gonna have each other's back. Because that's the type of bitch I am. But one thing I ain't never do and ain't never gonna start doing at my big ass age is starting shit with people. I don't just randomly talk about people that ain't did or said nothing to me. Again, me and Butterfly supposed to didn't even have a problem with one another, so there will be no reason for me to talk about her. Everybody got to get off what they had on their chest. I hope so. I hope it was freeing for the soul. But last night, there were names called, and people had a problem with it, and that's their right. So I hope this moves forward like all the other parts, all of the other things that's going on in the good direction. Please let this shit, don't pivot this shit back. Please let it keep going straight. Don't zig, don't fucking zag. Because I don't like it. I left my own damn life. Because nobody got time for this shit. We are all of a certain fucking age. We are all above our damn 40s. If we can't shake our ass, talk our shit, talk about, go over there, talking shit with Shauna and have an after dark and enjoy ourselves, go over there to Empress Panel and have a 7-hour live, go over there and come over here and do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I love my Bree. I love my Shauna. I love my Kiana. I love my damn Tanya. I love my Auntie Mildred. I love my good girl, my good sister Shonda. I love my good sister Ree. I ain't got no problem with nobody. I ain't got no problem. Don't want no damn problem because, baby, I ain't gonna be sitting up here arguing with no goddamn body over no damn computer And my blood pressure high, your blood pressure high. We done stroke at, and ain't nobody even throwing a punch. And we ain't making no money from it. Yeah, now that don't even make fucking sense to me. So when we say it's over, and when we say let the past be the past, that means from this point on, this shit is over. No back. We ain't got to love each other. We ain't even got to talk to one another. We ain't even got to be in each other's orbit. But respect is a good ass thing. Because that's what grown people do. You ain't got to agree with a motherfucker. As long as there is respect there, you can move forward. Don't nobody want to kumbaya or none of that shit. We just want peace. People just want to do what they gonna do in their space and let somebody else do what they gonna do in their space. And if you want to come and join the spaces that's doing the things that you like, join the things with a positive damn attitude. With the mindset of being able to agree to disagree, but we're doing it respectfully. That is all you can ask from another fucking grown-ass human being. And if you don't want that, please stay the fuck away from me. We are too grown for this shit. We sound like kids of this motherfucker. Half of this shit was inaudible. We don't know what the fuck was said. And ain't nobody doing this no more. Because it's stupid. There's too much other shit out here we could be fucking focused. Hey, babe.
Hey. Okay.
And I know you done, because you ain't
This
done.
is the thing, because I kept asking the question over and over and over again, and I asked it in the chat because her people was in here and they had their opinion, and that's fine. There was something that was said the other day when everybody was up on Empress channel, when everybody was up there getting along, having fun, and even the people in the chat, and I agree with this. And like Dear Reed just said, when somebody brings something to you, what is the motive? Because
Exactly.
here's the whole thing.
There go Marcella.
If somebody keep coming and bringing stuff to you and there's no proof, because like I said, and I'll say it again, according to the live, there was something that Marcella supposed to have said about the sun. I went and looked at the time that she said it was brought up. You said you don't know where you wasn't over there, you wasn't listening, which means somebody brought it back to you.
Somebody said it.
Okay. And when they brought it back to you, did they bring you a receipt? Because you said it was on Empress panel, which was the day that Empress said on her on during the live.
And that's
She
the only
said
thing
that
that was said.
you're over there talking. Somebody sent it to her and said that you were over there talking about Empress. She said she's over there talking about me and Marcella right now. And when she went to click it to go listen, she said, oh, she put it behind her paywall. That's on Empress panel. You can look at it for yourself.
That's the only thing that was said.
But see, here's the thing. And
I was
again, if you paid attention to when I was over there with your channel, when I say something, baby, I'm gonna have the proof to back it up.
Yeah, we know
I don't
that.
have a reason to sit here and lie. And I'm not going to come to, that's the thing. It's keeping up the mess. Because again, there were several people in this chat right now that heard Marcella say, because that person was in her life that day. It's not a problem with Butterfly. It's the people, her people that's attacking other people. And they do it on other people's channel.
Yep.
But it goes to say what we said, if male people was going around attacking people in the name of male,
I said that.
then guess what? It affects male. So if your people are going into her chat attacking her,
it's going to affect you.
It's going to affect you. So again, if you don't like her, there ain't no need of you coming over there, because I pulled all the videos from the past week and the transcripts. So whoever brought it to you, tell them to drop it. Where did they get it from? Because see, when people know, and then you click your button, and like I just said again, if you heard something and you click your button, so you up there calling Kiana all kind of bees because you thinking that what you said about Vegas is a threat. And see, when you don't know what you're talking about, then you get mad when somebody tell you Sweetie, you're wrong. We're addressing what was in your chat, love.
All right,
So now you just went
Let
on a
me speak
tangent for
for a second.
nothing.
Let me
Go ahead,
speak for a
Marcel.
second. Michelle is absolutely right. I did stab at Butterfly at the end of my video yesterday. But before that,
Before
I
that.
had not, before that, I had not been talking about Butterfly. Lady Rowe, everywhere I go,
You did.
she says something about Butterfly. If
Mhm.
I'm in T's chat,
Yep.
she says something. I said Butterfly ain't got nothing to do with this.
Yep.
But Butterfly came out with the perception, I'm gonna take care of my mods too, even though she ain't talking
Mhm.
about me. She talking about my mods, okay?
Yep.
Just like the first time I addressed it, they were in their private mod chat. Tanya done already said she bought it to me. I was able to hear it for myself. They over there talking about me in third party. Now let's get to Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda ain't never said Butterfly had not come to her about me. I'm not going to disclose everything Miss Wanda said, but I do know this, that Miss Miss Wanda told me something about me being a millimeter, that I'm hanging with the millimeters. Miss Wanda told me I like Butterfly and I love you, because I wouldn't talk to Miss Wanda for a long time because I felt that Miss Wanda, when Butterfly mentioned me, Miss
Mhm.
Wanda should have shut it down,
Mhm.
because I never went to her to talk about Butterfly, and I don't want Butterfly going to her talking about me. Miss Wanda has stayed neutral with even losing me as a friend, not because of Butterfly, is because I feel that me and Miss Wanda know each other face to face.
Mhm.
And she should have shut it down, like shut it down. So my beef was not with Butterfly, it was with Miss Wanda, because Miss Wanda should have told her, I'm not gonna talk. Miss Wanda have
That was
offered
your
me
friend, right?
Miss Wanda have offered me my wrench back.
Right.
I don't want it. We don't need to have a relationship on YouTube. We got a real life. Like,
Mm.
I'm going out there, she's coming up here. We can do things. We do things with each other. So all of that is washed out behind. Is gone. But
Mhm.
see, I did poke at Butterfly yesterday. It ain't been no, y'all all been on my chat now. Come on now. And y'all know good and well, if I wanted to stab at Butterfly, I would have said her name. But
Mhm.
yesterday, I'm taking this very fucking serious. You talking about Vegas? Somebody gonna roll up to my house? On these court docs, my address is present.
Mhm.
And I don't know where these people live at, but some of Butterfly subscribers live right here. So you mean to
Mhm.
tell me if I walk out my house, I can get my head blown off and nobody is not gonna relay it to this? This is about the third or fourth time Miss AKA 1908 has said something to me, and I took it to the police every freaking comment. Because first she started with T, and I told her I don't like no flip floppers. I told y'all I don't care about nobody talking about my teeth. I don't care about nobody talking about my husband. I don't care that you talk about my son, because I told y'all my son was a
Mhm.
meth addict. I told y'all that my son was in rehab. My son ain't never went to jail. And to be clear, I have never came back and told y'all anything that Butterfly told me in confidence. And now
Mm-mm.
I can, but I haven't.
Mm-mm.
And I'm going to tell you this. She is the one who walked down the street one night, and she mentioned her son was in jail and said he was doing good and to pray for him. I did call her a crackhead. I did call her Foolio. I did say that she looks like motherfucking that guy with 911, that song. Her daughter.
Flavor Flav.
Right. But as far as condoning somebody threatening her life, never. And Miss Wanda asked me to, let's talk it out. Please just don't say nothing. And I've been chill. But I heard it with my own fucking ears when she was talking about me, not just yesterday and last night, when she put the last one in the chat. And I never told her to put it behind a paywall. I told her, instead of deleting your videos where you can get views and be counted for, private it. So
So you can
that
still get your
lie
money.
about putting it in members only, I never told her that.
You told me
My
the same
problem
thing.
is with Butterfly is when Butterfly would come live, and this is after I stopped fucking with her, she would be toasting up, having her spirits, and then she don't know what the fuck people are doing in her chat. And I'm not talking about subscribers. I'm talking about her fucking mods. Because I'm talking specifically and only about Lady Rowe. Courtney done made some comments. Look, I don't say nothing. I could go and talk about Courtney, know what she looked like. But see, Butterfly laid the pattern that I was going to strike her page and that I was going to do something to her page and that I'm harassing her. And that is not true. I was not. I heard with my own ears her speaking on me, and then she put it in members only. So nobody comes and tell me nothing. But yesterday at the end of my video, I poked at her. I didn't say shit about her goddamn son. Nothing. But you are not, I'm not rewriting history. She said something about Empress Child. And all I said was, I'm glad that Empress stuck up for themselves. That's all I said. That's all I said, and that brought a wrath. And then when I'm hearing her talk shit, because it's not where y'all can see, it was coming out of that mod chat.
Mm-hmm.
So what you did in the dark came to the light. And because of Miss Wanda, on the strength of her, I didn't come out and drag you. You talking about dragging me. You just loud and cuss. But I'm going to tell people where it makes some sense. So Miss Michelle was absolutely right. I did drag her, and I did let her know. After this lawsuit is over, I'm coming for that ass later. But then again, I had 7 subscribers came to me today and told me, please just let it go. Don't do nothing. And I said that I wasn't going to say nothing else about her. Not a damn thing. But then today, I get screenshots of her over there talking about Shauna and Kiana. Y'all did not leave because of me. Y'all did not
No.
leave with me. And
No.
that is the issue. And she's coming over here talking, but she's still saying she don't give a fuck if somebody gonna pull up to my fucking house and shoot me. And I got a problem with that.
You should.
And y'all seen it. I seen it. And Miss AKA, I can't even believe it's her. I can't believe, because her sorority she should follow what they mean, what they stand for. Am I going to report Butterfly page? Absolutely not.
We don't.
Not.
We don't.
Butterfly didn't say that I was going to Vegas and somebody going to pull up. Why is everybody scared of me? Nobody should be scared of me. I respond. I will always respond. I don't care who you are. Miss Wanda say something, I respond. Whoever say something, I respond. And I heard Sparkle today. I really don't. Me and Sparkle ain't been speaking, but she's 100% right. I know Sparkle before there was a fucking YouTube. And that's why I didn't understand why Sparkle flipped on me. And loyalty to me means me and Sparkle know one another. And then Sparkle came and tried to talk to me again later. And I was like, no, the disrespect was loud and she needs to apologize to me louder. So I'm telling you, Michelle, you was correct. I hit Butterfly at the end of my video and said, when this is over, I'll be back on you. But she is the one that put out the information about her son. Did y'all not paying attention when she come on these late night flicks? But she did say something about Empress Child, and she was inebriated, and she did take it away. And so I said, okay, if you didn't say nothing about Empress, unprivate those 3 lives. She refused because she said, if I do, y'all gonna strike my page. Now, the war with me is over. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm not no punk ass bitch nowhere. But I would never threaten somebody's life. And I would never let somebody threaten Butterfly's life in my chat.
Right.
As mad as y'all been, did nobody sit up here and threaten her life? But that old country bitch that's in San Diego did. That girl went to the street. That girl went to the street and used gang language.
What the hell?
So I am apologizing to Butterfly. I'm apologizing to her. We ain't got to never fuck with each other no more. But I'm not intimidated. I'm not scared. But I'm going to handle this with the police about threatening to come to my house because my address is on these pages. I
Yep.
don't give a fuck what she said she meant. I know what that said. 2 people died in Las Vegas. And my husband 100% agree that I need to go take this to the police.
It's your
And
safety. You got family in there too.
that's where I've been. This has nothing to do with Butterfly. I'm not even going to put this on Butterfly but she does read her chat. Come on now. She reads her chat. We all read our chats. But I said it before and I'm going to say it again. I said Butterfly ain't got nothing to do with this. It's
And I
Lady
said that.
Rowe.
I get relayed that message.
I said it's Lady Rowe. And I said that is the reason why people belted away from her because of Lady Rowe. I don't regret having her on my channel, helping her build her channel. I don't regret none of that. But I am totally happy that Empress stood up for herself. I don't like the way she's talking about Shauna and them because they attached to me. And I ain't got nothing else to say. Now, if she buck again, I'm a buck. Eye for an eye. But talking about taking my life, that goes to a whole new level. I don't need her apology. I'm going to honor my subscribers who came to me to say, no, stop it. I'm going to honor Miss Wanda. But if anybody else comes for me, I'm going to drag you virtually. I would never say, if Chief don't shut up, somebody going to pull up to her house and it's going to be a Vegas 2.0. That wasn't the first time Miss Flip Flopper said something about me. She started in Terrence chat.
I feel you.
Because
You have every right to feel the way you feel. You are the one.
because we both got subscribers. And I have never once said don't follow Butterfly to no one. Not to you guys. When I told y'all I was leaving, I told y'all not to leave. Did I not say that, Prosperity?
That's exactly what you said.
I said don't leave her chat. But y'all left for your own perspective reasons.
Yeah, and that's it.
But y'all all know me. I ain't never changed in all these 8-9 years I've been on YouTube. You come for me, I'm coming for you. But right now, I got bigger fish to fry. 120 million reasons why I drag Butterfly. We can drag each other. But I told y'all about my child. And she said she praying for my child. I don't know if that was condescending or was that being sympathetic or was she, just saying that. But who's she getting her info for? She should open up those ears and listen for herself. Because I heard what she said in the video about Empress. And then Empress said something up on that panel that Butterfly was over there talking about us. And then she put it in her members. What I said is still in public. And I'm not going to strike her fucking page. So is there any questions for me?
No, I just want you to come up and say your piece. I just wanted you
But
to
that
tell
is
her.
my piece because I'm gonna handle this, and
No,
I'm
that's
not
what I'm
gonna
saying. I ain't want to ask no question. I
I'm
just
not
wanted
gonna
you to get your
openly
time.
handle it. I'm letting the numbers run up for all the people who've seen this. I got over 3,017 people who have seen that threat.
Yeah, and add the ones to here. Cause I had it on the screen.
So I am telling you, you know, Michelle is not lying. I dug at Butterfly yesterday because I was pissed the fuck off. But I ain't got time to deal with that right now. And like I
When I
said,
said you didn't, you wasn't talking about her. I was talking about
I,
in all the lives. It
no,
was being said that you kept digging. You've been digging
no,
for
I
months.
have not,
That's what I
and
was
I
talking
don't
about.
even say her name. I dig at Lady Rowe.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I was speaking on. I have not heard you in your life saying her name. And when you did, you said this is not even got nothing to do with Butterfly. Man, Butterfly ain't got no problem. Butterfly is over there doing what she doing, and I've been over here doing what I'm doing. And that is what was said about her out of your mouth that I heard. And I haven't heard nothing else about her on no lives at all. That's what I know. I don't know about
So
nobody else. That's what I
it's
know.
whoever is bringing her info, make her want to fight, but don't get our feelings hurt on hearsay. I see what I'm saying.
I ain't got no dog in the fight. I'm right on both sides. If it was said, it was said. If it wasn't, it wasn't. But I'm not gonna sit here and let nobody be lied on because I know that's not what the fuck was said from what I
Yeah,
heard.
I just got in from work, so I'm gonna go down.
All right, baby. I just wanted to make sure you got your piece. That's
All
all.
right, thank you.
Always.
All right, bye bye.
But
Take me down.
I okay. Again, we have all said what we said. We have all got it out our system and off of our chest. If we don't like each other, we don't fuck with each other, we will stay away from one another the way it has been since the shit first started. I don't see her over in our chats. We ain't over in their chats. We may meet on other people's pages, and I hope the next time we meet on other people's pages, it can be respectful. Because people like to take digs, and then when we dig back, it's a problem. We cannot keep acting like people ain't saying and doing shit. It's amazing how you victimize people, and next thing you know, a second later, you're playing the victim. And people see it. People know you for who you are. You have shown it. They see who starts stuff. They see who don't. They see who react to an action. We are all grown. We don't sugarcoating this bullshit. If you don't fucking like somebody, leave them the fuck alone. If you in a chat with somebody, it ain't your channel. Stop being disrespectful in other people's fucking chat. That's what keep the shit going. If you see me in somebody chat and you don't like me, oh the fuck well. It's my presence. It's another person that they got that much over you, their presence, with their fucking name, because it ain't even their fucking presence. All we see is each other fucking name and avatar. If a person avatar gets you that damn upset, baby, please go lie on somebody goddamn couch. And then the fucking content creators be asking, can y'all stop the shit? Can y'all stop? Look, I don't want that in my chat. And the shit still be going. Like, we are fucking adults. I don't like you. You don't like me. We don't like each other. So let's leave each other the fuck alone. Because what any of us eat ain't gonna make nobody else shit. The money that we make ain't gonna make nobody else rich. I'm done with this shit. I hope everybody else done with this shit. I ain't beefing with nobody but the goddamn devil. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Can't nobody fight, and I like to fight. So if we can't fight, leave me the fuck alone. Point blank, the fucking end and period. These fucking idle threats and all of that shit, y'all need to stop that shit. Because if somebody feels threatened enough, Motherfucker, they could be riding down the road. But bitch, this bitch threatened me before. I don't know if she came here. I don't know if she lives here. But all I know is this bitch is right here. This is how fucking kids act. People are unalived every day over bullshit off the internet. This is stupid. We tell our kids, don't be out here on the internet bullying people. Don't be on the internet doing this and doing that. And we fucking doing it, really? Really? Thank God the children are the future, because some of these motherfucking adults, baby, we be all fucked up waiting for their ass to get us up out of some shit. Sick of this shit. Yeah, she's always attacked in T-chat. She's attacked in T-chat and she's attacked in Wanda's chat. And that's the thing, Miss Francis. Everybody need to take accountability for what the fuck part they play in whatever the fuck it is. Because at this point, ain't nobody a motherfucking victim. Everybody has said something and everybody should be able to shut the fuck up now. Yeah, we don't care. We don't like it. We say all that. So let this shit go. All that ain't cleared up, wouldn't even give a fuck. It's clear enough. Shit, go. You don't need no more Windex. You just shit. Squint your eyes. God damn it. If you can't, if it ain't all the way cleared up, if it's still a little foggy, go squint your eyes, or go to the dollar store, get some of them little cheap ass reading glasses. But to keep going back in it, hell no. Hell to the motherfucking no. She did. She just apologized. She said she don't need one, but this is where she at. So get back, because I'm sick. I'm tired. Thank y'all for joining me. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you'll know when I go live next. We want fun. We want fun, fucking fun, damn it. You can't be fun, stay your ass out my damn chat. Period. Don't forget that we had a good old live over there last night at Talking Shit with Shauna. If you did not catch the live last night, go on and catch the replay. It is Talking Shit with Shauna. If anybody can put her link in the chat, Shauna, can you put your link in the chat? Can we put the link in the chat so people can go and run her numbers up? Y'all know she has a channel. It's gone. And she's starting over. So let's support her and go over there. It was a great time had by all. It was a great conversation, great laughs, all of that. I'm tired. If y'all would like to show y'all girls some love, because y'all done stressed her the fuck out today, the PayPal and the yeah, I know the other thing. The Cash App is going across the bottom of your screen. I don't drink, but I need one. We got the super chat and the super sticker and the play game. We got the super thanks. You can, and the Cash App and the PayPal still work when we on the playback. God damn it. Make my button go off. Let me hear a little coin droppage, because y'all done stress me the fuck out. It ain't fair. I got ignored. Nobody heard me. They wasn't listening. Then the Miss Deary come up here and they started listening. They wasn't listening to me. I don't feel like that's fair. What happened to my voice? It's right there going across the bottom, Michelle. It is Missing Mama 2018. $MISSING MOMMA 2018. There you go, right there. That one. Look at you. Look at you coming in. You baby, two Leo mama's gonna get a laugh when she come out her ass over here. She gonna get her a good laugh. I'm about to put it in the chat. She come in laughing. And y'all gonna leave my damn Kiana and my Tanya the hell alone. They don't bother no goddamn body. And they crazy as shit. So y'all better leave them alone. There go Miss the Dear Ree link. Go check her out. She's a content creator as well. Yeah, she came up here and got that thing in order. Go on over there and show her some love too. She said, order in the court, order in the court. The Honorable goddamn the Dear Ree show is here. Act like you got some sense. That's what she said. And they started doing it. That's some bullshit. The Honorable Prosperity Thick Girl 40 ain't mean shit. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to see y'all in the next one because it's 40 something. Y'all in here, goddamn it. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal. Y'all hit it for everybody else that be saying it all day and then all through the video. I don't even say it. I only say it at the end. Make some coin. Make it rain on this bitch. Hey, hey, make it rain on a bitch. Hey. But now it's time to say goodbye to all my properties and the Bush babies. I'ma see y'all in the next one. Bye. Thank you, Michelle. Let's appreciate it. Y'all follow suit. Love y'all. Bye-bye. I want to hear this shit. I want to hear about this shit no goddamn more. Okay?